Peter Phillips space now. Him go run, you know, because Peter Phillips now run back at the man. They go run at my constituency too. Him go run, you know, for the PNP ticket, you know.
Well, don't worry. We have somebody for you.
But Marky British say anybody that is being investigated for illicit enrichment or anything like that, they will have to resign. So make we see now if a water him talk within a mouth or a saliva or a yes. Anyhow, you guys heard about the 10 vehicle accident on the toll in Jamaica?
10 vehicles. There's something happened in Jamaica. I mean 10 vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
American alone have 10 vehicle accident, you know.
Black up the whole of the toll.
Which one are the toll?
I think I don't know which one, but it look like somewhere coming from Kingston there about or going to Kingston. I don't know. Me just see the video. Just now, today.
Yeah.
From earlier.
When they come to something, I can figure out which one are the toll. But I likely, I must quote you one tomorrow holiday.
Big up yourself, Lashika. Petal, big up the females, them. What I go on with?
Right. It must be going to Mobile. So if them talk here at me with me Australia and the two now, them tell the people out the while, you know. When me say CMP believes that the rules, the laws that govern Jamaica don't apply to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they're of that belief. Say a labor right alone must follow law. We good, we can do anything. And that is why I will always point to the case whereby while they forced Bruce Golding to have 5 by-election because of the dual citizen issue, they then believe that they were brave enough to put up a dual citizen to run as a member of parliament because the rule not apply to we. And that is why now Mark Golding can go up on a political platform, go say my back diaspora involvement. When it was him party that took the diaspora to court, say look at long in our parliament. Them have this because the media in Jamaica and the civic group normally give them a pass. They are not held to the same standard as the Jamaica Labour Party. Right? They are not held to, in fact, they are not held to any standard. A member, the People's National Party member, build up market and government property and rent them out. The question was that, so people soon forget about him on a 9-day wonder. Right? That is how the PNP look at things. And listen to me, it's a different law we govern the Labour Party than we govern we. Right? As I said, social media has been more of a blessing to Jamaica than we can ever think.
All right.
Can you imagine? Well, not imagine, we live it. For 18 years, where just Lindos Road and North Street people get news from.
Why the Petal? Good.
Under Lindos Road and North Street, 44,000 business locked down. And they never try once to hold the PNP accountable for it. They sit down and watch. And now, at the same set of people that come now, I can try everything in them power to destroy the image of arguably the best prime minister Jamaica has ever seen. Because
yes, the thing will come out there, the best prime minister in the world right now.
Chuck.
yeah.
Let me tell you how we go to listen to the Glean, you know. Was the permit that was applied for, was a permit given?
I don't see, because a part of the thing where you read, it's a breach of the applied, what it say? Did it say applied or approved permit?
Application.
Did it say applied or approved? Let me go back to it.
It's an application.
Yeah, the
It did not say permit.
was referred to. So the application was referred.
Yes, sir.
it doesn't seem like any permission was granted for the building.
No.
And
I was still before fire brigade.
yes,
And the planning committee never see it yet.
the original news story said no permit. So yeah, I tend to agree based on these findings.
So why is that why is it that is only the Gleaner get this report thus far? Based on what I
When did the Gleaner put that out, guys?
Not too long ago.
Oh,
6 o'clock on Christmas Eve when everybody busy.
oh, look here.
In the hope that nobody now go see it.
Cause Sunday gone, you know, Sunday gone.
Now everybody drunk a morning.
Yes, Sunday gone, then you don't go bring up about Charlie, then write about Charlie Month drive, then I bring up nothing about this one. You did see the article on Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Sunday they mention the building at Charlie Month and no mention of Lindus Road. So today they onto something different. But Howard say Nationwide will get sued if we know see so only them alone bring that story. No.
Oh,
Great thing, great thing. We now want to go on to Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation.
corruption.
I want to listen to swear the piece of we jump.
So I'm drunk but you no fool.
That's what they're posting on.
Me just tell you see Chuck as they always say. Them
Nationwide wrote the story, yeah.
PNP always feel so they have a different pass out of Jamaica than anybody else. Not like even just sometime then curse the prime minister and carry on. And make we ever just come out and criticize them lead and talk about things like you see how then carry on?
God, they're not used to being challenged. That you know, they're not used to being challenged. Them used to getting a free ride. They get 18 years out of free riding and nobody now question them. So then get used to that, as in to say, remember, you know, put it this way. Andrew Wellness in government come up with a program to deal with the road. It can take the least consequences thing and manufacture a big scandal.
Partner spa and reach, they say.
Them say the media was questioning whether or not the Jamaica, whether or not they should trust the Jamaica Labour Party to implement the Spark project. And I was asking, who came up with the project? Who can conceptualize it? Who fund it? But them have questions. When the PMP did promise patrol free by 2003, there was no one question about it. When 2003 come and we have some of the biggest patrol them in our history, there was no question. So the PMP has always been held to a different standard than the Labour Party. Right? And that now is what they are trying to use to beat down on the party. He said, yes, we suspect that Andrew did do this, but we sure know, say a PMP councillor who sits on the approval committee for building actually overstepped and constructed a massive structure without one single permit. These are not innuendos. These are not nobody around panel which hunt overnight. But the problem with this, so what they have, this was only exposed because they went after Andrew Wellness. And then bring the cases in the discussion, you know. And thank God, you have some people nationwide we're not fully sell them soul yet to decide they could check out this if it makes sense. You have some 1 or 2 good reporters same way who try and say they could do the work and find out what is happening here. Wouldn't know about this. Would have said that about one bathroom or change into a storage space. Or possibly it was the other way around. They knew that this was coming to light. They knew that this breach was going to be exposed, so they cook up this little foolishness, but wake it close in order to distract from it. Because guess what? Once the name who step on it, it will go blow 20 times out of proportion. Once the name wholeness is on it, it's going to be blown 20 times out of proportion. So it was probably a cook-up to take away attention from a story that they know was going to come out sooner rather than later. But I am glad it is out. I am glad it proves which part of real corruption there. After 4 years of campaigning and persons that are going to be charged by the Integrity Commission. So far, Dwayne Vaz, Michael Phillips. The only persons that has been recommended so far is Marisa Dalrymple for a clerical error. Right? But if I was to be fair and balanced, I am not fair and balanced. I know it. Only the PMP them are fall 1-1. But I am interested to see what this investigation by the Integrity Commission is going to bring. Is this report, is this gonna be another 6 month investigation? Are we going to wait 5 years? Are we going to hear say all of a sudden the director of investigation is a busy man? Me know how much time. Yes, Andrew, the non-integrity commission. We are going to hear say all of a sudden he get busy and him not have much time. Maki, the Prime Minister, said it earlier that we are fighting for the minds of the people of Jamaica. Yes, we are in an information war. That's even an information war. We are in a truth versus the other side war. Bigger than information. We are fighting propaganda. We are fighting misinformation. We are fighting against we, the little blogger, Winner, Sheikah, myself, Petal. We are fighting against the media houses in Jamaica. We are fighting against civic society in Jamaica. And is that a simple work we are doing? You see, we are, you know? You see, we say that a simple work we are doing. We are fighting against some giant. We are fighting against a 200-year-old institution.
And I've said it already, G. Mackey, that if it wasn't for us, Andrew would have to resign already. You see, when the 177 page report dropped, Gleaner headline was ready and waiting to turn over the country. You hear me say? Gleaner, remember Winner and Chuck, remember saying, no, the headlines came out rapid, you know, one behind the other, you know.
Gleaner headline. I think the report was stable 3 o'clock and Gleaner put out them headline 3:15.
Yeah, man. One behind the other.
Which no
And
one
he
and
170
pages in 15 minutes.
Yeah, man. If I never we bloggers like we, because guess what? We are the people them who are fight for Andrew, who are fight back, and I say, I know so it go. We were the ones who came here and dissect the report and say, I know what Gleaner say, I know so it go in a comment section. So as Chuck say, a 2-year-old institution and a little work with they do.
A little work. Yeah, some giants we are fight.
But
we are fight with some great reach.
Chuck,
Yes, sir.
that's why I say the Prime Minister shouldn't accept no apology from none of them. He should jar them in front of the court.
Prime Minister don't accept no apology from nobody. Which part you see the Prime Minister accept apology?
No, when TVJ was in news, man, both the report, and then they can apologize.
That's what. Yeah. We don't see no record where the Prime Minister accept apology.
Yeah, then you know, if you say that take some action if you never accept it.
Right? One thing with courthouse, you know, you can't spoil, you know, Rich. You can't spoil money. You can't sit down and wait. He not go nowhere. Right? But we have to appreciate what the little bloggers them are smart do. And I tell guy, they say, you see, so my time Andrew supposed to go in bed. And say, thank God for the little people that on social media. You say, Shika, thank God for them. Because for them, I go against them people here and I challenge them. Only based on factual information.
Remember saying, Chuck, the headlines that Gleaner put out, we go down and say for every question or every concern, the Integrity Commission had, they answered it further down in the report, And up until now, Gleaner don't come clarify none of that, And we come us up on TikTok, come sit down day, morning, noon, night. Come say, I know, so it go.
All they did, Lashika, was ask the questions that were asked by the Director of Investigation. They never ever relayed the answers given by the Prime Minister, and the fact that the Director of Investigation confirmed that what he was saying was true. We, as the bloggers, had to do that. Civil society never ever tried to help him. They were either silent or calling for his resignation.
Yeah, man.
I remember Archer
and they went as far.
He lied to us.
Yes.
He lied. And that's me. Bro. It hurt me. I said, no, it hurt you. We know your position. You wanted the Prime Minister to step away because you're politically aligned.
Yeah? That's the man. That's the
We were here days, nights. Listen, my wife cussed me every day. Right? You watch your son grow up. Your son growing up is passing you by because now he's just gonna turn 9 months next month. She always accuses me, you are going to watch your son is gonna grow and you don't even realize that him passing because of your politics. But me say I have to lay a foundation for him. I have to prepare a Jamaica. And when he's ready and willing and able, he has a country that he can be proud of. I can't sit by like my parents did and vote 18.5 consecutive years for the PMP to remain in power. Because
it is the best Jamaica's ever been. Yeah, man.
They did not fight for me. They did not fight for us as their children in a political scene to say, oh, enough is enough. Well, I am the change. Guess what, guys? I am the only labor right out of the 11 kids that my father have. Only labor right.
Wow.
Now you're not most proud.
I'm proud and loud.
You know, so remember, one time, when we just say people, but like I had this Mr. Yasali right now, you share me now, that's not you want to talk.
Remember, they put it in a song. They put it in a song, So them have way under manners.
Exactly.
So,
because,
you see, when we're leading up to the general election, I can expect to get sharp-shouldered by some of the people within my family. By my father's side, they kind of ease me. Oh, you're labor right. When I go to the police station, I feel uncomfortable. Why? Because all of my family, they might run up on the ground, they might indoor agent, they might outdoor agent, they might everything. So when I go to me, I have to pass them, and then we'll say, oh, here are labor right, I'm going to vote for.
We not.
I don't care.
They not mix with you.
No, my grandmother say, when it comes to election, me and my grandson, we can check back after election.
Just imagine if Damien win round there, Lord Jesus.
Oh God, man. Hell, I'm proud of us.
But what me ask you, you don't need to say, I see if you had some investigation. Because nobody needs some serious shake up,
Them water don't run.
Next year, the house are clean up.
Winner. Good night, guys. Winner, Lashika and Chuck. May I have one simple question for you ask the three.
What's up, Mary?
The IC investigates do a 5 month or 4.5 month
investigation and send it out to Parliament about our Prime Minister, which is not knowing that it will make sense and go so. Now you have this PMP man, this PMP councillor man, where every God Almighty breach where you can think about is there. Where's the IC now? Has the IC come out and said nothing about
They're
it?
not that
Them start investigation. But with the speed that I know that the competent Integrity Commission has to complete an investigation, I expect the latest May of 2025, we should see a report.
They prove that they can do it, Rina. They prove
They,
it.
they prove that they can't. They by the holiday over, we want to hear from them. So when did they start?
If they're not going to check you out, they will check you
No,
out.
they
If they
start
don't.
investigation, but the speed
When?
at which they completed the last one, the efficiency.
I think they raided the office, me understand, the day was the last Friday.
Which law enforcement agency?
When I miss when I try to bring a crash.
Chuck,
Efficiency and speed to which they conducted the investigation into Estate Bridge. Not the Prime Minister. But the Prime Minister don't have nothing to do with that. Estate Bridge. I mean, don't stop saying the Prime Minister. Estate Bridge, which has no association with the Prime Minister. The speed at which they delivered that report, I expect that no later than May of 2025, the people of Jamaica should get a report from the Integrity Commission.
Me,
But we know.
Its findings and recommendations.
We know. I never see go up a Wycliffe close first.
They said they received allegation that the Prime Minister.
They went up there before KSMC. That's how you go.
No, KSMC was always visiting the site. They were always.
Right, but at them, at IC, send back KSMC up there.
Hold on. The KSMC was doing their due diligence, right? They were doing their due diligence. They were doing that. Remember, in building and construction, you can make minor changes and then you reapply for
We know, this is my point. My point is this. IC get a report about a construction at a property on Wycliffe. And IC go up there first.
right.
Oh, yes. And not never did. So he said, no, man, but Andrew have one of the place over there, so I must, this somebody attack.
But winner and Chuck and last week.
But hold on, Mario. Petal, they went to the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation. Based on the instruction when they get. One, you go down there. Does Andrew Holness have a permit down here for construction at this particular location? No. Does Andrew Holness have any form of application for building construction down here? No. All right, we go to the place, there's no building there. Case closed.
No, them say any oldness. Them say any oldness. Any other oldness.
But you know that's what I say. You know that's what I say. No, well, yeah.
I understand what you say, but the case wasn't closed. What they say
it should have been closed. you get something, but both winner. All right, me and Chuck are brother. You get something about winner. The winner build a place down a Kingston without permission. You go to the place. Winner have permit here? No. Has he ever had a permit in at all? No. All right, I'm not satisfied. Let me go to the location when you tell me say that bill. No building there. But wait, we now have one brother named Chuck. Make we investigate him.
I'm if we investigate anybody else we not blog with on TikTok.
Maybe investigate La Chica because she always sit down and talk to Winner for TikTok. You can imagine them like police is a competent authority where they're supposed to be.
Right. As I say, it's when the parents tell us when they dig one hole, they must always dig two.
The Prime Minister is a man of God, you know. I said, touch not. The Lord's anointed.
But winner and Chuck, me and Chuck said the IC. I thought it was the Mocha them say raid. Me never know the IC raid it. And Mocha me here say raid.
Come on. I'm Mocha read. I'm Mocha read it, man.
Yeah, so I see no got no time at all. We know you not about I see. They start an investigation.
Our tell we out our mind because we don't even know what our law enforcement agency is.
In the pay award no man. The award need award need to go somewhere. Now when Mark Golden don't sing Merry Christmas, cause all of them are going to prison. Howard need to go sit on some place with Mark Golden, cause guess what? It is alleged that Mark Golden and Obama right now him skin got tweet because the US government had do some investigation from what go on down there with them big money where in so-called invest down there. I mean that trouble right now. That's why nobody now really hear nothing from him. So I am proud of. So I need to go sing Merry Christmas with Mark Golden for the last time for now.
And then man, I'm one of them when I organize against the Prime Minister, him, Peter Bunty, all the killing until I tell people about pack them bags and go. Where him there?
All dinosaurs, you can't listen to dinosaur, man. You know where dinosaur gone like exit. All dinosaur gone, man.
Good on that to Brandy, you know.
Look,
God. When we say man, it was locked down all of a sudden. I want to them. And that we have, man. You see it? You see it? Boy, well on, man. Well, you see, when you take them and get quiet all of a sudden, all them are real. Remember, you know, the parents are not called police, don't come yet, you know. I'm not only quiet. You can't imagine when they come. Well on. Well on, man.
So can you shed some more light on the millions of US dollars where Mark Golden has invested in Bahamas? And you make mention of earlier on in the conversation about Edward Seaga in the 80s encouraging locals to invest in Jamaica, build businesses in which the PNP government under them 18-year tenureship strip the Jamaican people, majority of them business people of them hard-earned money. Seeing under Mark Golden, which is DB&G, Mark and Peter and him other friend. Now them gonna say Bahamas gonna invest millions of US in there. Invest in Jamaica because him say the climate, the economical climate in Jamaica is not conducive for investment. So I'm going to Bahamas. Shed some light on that to me now. I understand clearly as to what is really happening in Bahamas with them now and their investment there.
Based on a report came in the Bahamas Tribune that was questioning the relationship between the Prime Minister of the Bahamas and Mark Golden. It has been in the Tribune for the longest while, and it's always been shocking to me that none of our local media houses seen fit. It's always been shocking to me that none of our local media houses see fit to follow and that. But what he has initially done, Mark Golden that preside over probably one of the more provish of constituency by the PNP, would have seen it fit to take up 20 million US dollar, which is equated to 3 billion Jamaican dollar, to go and invest in low income houses in the Bahamas. Lower income houses in the Bahamas, while his constituency is literally, not figuratively, literally falling apart. Because just as that investment was announced, the step collapsed and nearly killed the woman. So while your constituents out here, where you gain your riches from, is falling apart, you are investing in low income housing in another country. Now, let me say, I can tell you the basis of that investment. At the end of the PMP term, when they were coming up to 2006, 2007, to that general election, as finance minister for the last 13 years, Omar Davis said publicly that he would never run a business in Jamaica. Mark Golding are the same. They know the political climate, the financial climate that they left in Jamaica. And they know that Jamaica, based on what they did, should not be standing today. And they also know that should they regain power, they're going to finish the job that they started in the 90s. To finish Recce. So you're right. Marky G know that he will not put his money here. His money no safe, so when him come back. Contractors are to anti-wellness who believe most, so when them cut him for same way. Him retirement plan is here. Not one of the former PMP leaders have them hosts for second long at Jamaica. Portia live at Florida. PJ buy house of France. Mark Golding, future there England. None of them have any future plans for Jamaica. None of them. Now, about the 80s now. Siaga being another visionary leader. When we were going through the period of Reconstruction, one of his encouragement to Jamaicans was to open business, open banks. Sorry, shit, let me show that now. Open banks, open the business, take over downtown. Jamaicans were the one given the first preference to open all the businesses downtown. You see, all of them are close to the Chinese there. Jamaicans were given the preference to operate those before anybody else. That was the encouragement of Edward Siaga. That's why we had so much banks, so much insurance companies coming up during that period. Because that was what Siaga was encouraging people to do. Open a business. And those businesses were willfully targeted because of their, I would say, closeness to Siaga. They were targeted, they were destroyed because they were deemed as funders of the Labour Party. Central National was probably one of the most liberal banks in Jamaica. Possibly the entire Caribbean. Siaga started the Agricultural Development Bank. So farmers could have walked into that and get loan. Which bank one local farmer can walk in and get one loan? Hotels, all of those hotels were owned by Jamaicans. In order for banks and insurance companies to make money to pay dividends, they would have to invest in a Jamaica. Build shopping center. Those of you who pass 3 Mile could have looked to your left and see LOJ Shopping Center. There's a LOJ Shopping Center in Clarendon too, I think. Yes. That was how these entities make money. Before Hurricane Omar and Mark wreck them, tear them down. Rip them apart. And left what we have now, where all of these are sold out to international people. So 70 and 80% of the money where they generate leave the country. And the Siaga rebuilding effort, all of those monies that used to be generated by those businesses stayed in Jamaica. When a Jamaican get rich, all them have to do is keep his money yasso and reinvest it yasso. The difference now because we have what we call now the Spanish hotel. And all of those, it was during those times when this contract work for hotel people come in. So during those time that the contract work for hotel come in. So when I tell you no say PMP no mean Jamaica or Jamaicans no good. I'm not lying, I tell upon them. It's reality. It's something that has been proven over and over.
But Father, good evening. Good evening to everybody.
Good evening.
If what you're saying is true, if it was some other country like the Middle East, them people that have to run left Jamaica, you know. Them and I run them out of the country because it look like them deliberately are trying to mash up the country then. If everything we to them
It
definitely
was that accident, you know. Right? Let me see. Let me see if we can break down Pinsac from where it starts.
Hold on, Chuck, before you go Finsac, yeah? I want you incorporate this to me. Hold on, give me a second. I want you incorporate what happened to the steel factory that we had here in Jamaica under Peter Bunting and Mark Gullin.
I think Carnival Agents was our local steel production.
Yeah.
That
Give me
was
shed some light on that for me.
Them was a victim of Pinsac. They too was a victim of Pinsac.
Who ended the divestment of the steel company?
I would have to check. I don't want to tell you. I can check that and get back to you.
Because to my knowledge, based on what I was told, and don't hold this as gospel, it was Mark Gullin and Peter Bunting who headed the divestment of the steel company, and they sold it to DB&G and then resell it, making millions off it, hundreds of millions of dollars off it.
Which is themselves. So
Yeah.
they would have been given that government project, whole of the asset and then sell it to themselves. And that would have not been the only government asset where them directed to themselves. Right? But the error for is not it was an accident. It was an accident. These things were planned. You see, DB&G was incorporated in Jamaica in 1992. 1992. Mark Gullin and Peter Bunting has been integrally tied up with the administration from them time. They would have seen and know that the policies that these people were pursuing couldn't work. They know that. So they formed DB&G to take advantage of it. It started when PJ Patterson tell the IMF Tata. Where did the money come from to pay off the IMF? The IMF is what we would have called a lower interest rate loan. So the IMF lend me money at 10%. It's not so high, but just an example. In order to pay off the IMF and have your free will, you can borrow a 40% loan to pay off a 10% loan. The question we ask now is, where did they get that 40% loan to pay off a 10% loan? From the local market. IMF 10 million to who in DB&G 100 million. But the difference is that with DB&G, they not tell you how to spend the money. The IMF will. So that is how we end up in 2009 with the IMF tell us that 75% of our debt is held by locals. Who are these locals? Remember, all of the financial institutions, they match up, you know. Who were these locals that was holding 70% of the national debt? And think of it. What was 70% of the national debt back then? For these people to hold. DB&G come up overnight to come be $1 billion company. When they lose election in 2006, less than a year later, them sell it. When Greg Christie went to investigate the deal and them asked him about it, them asked Peter Bunting, him say, you can't ask me about that, we don't win it again, we don't work there. It was told because they knew that investigation was coming, so they get rid of it. And it was sold for nearly, I don't remember, a couple of billions. It is now Scotia Investment. And then when I say Scotia Investment, that is formerly DB&G. Right? So when I tell people every day that them not mean we not good, they are cakers.
So hold on there. So Scotia Investment holds some of Jamaica's national debt.
Yes.
Up to this day.
DB&G to this day.
Which is a Canadian company.
Which is a Canadian company.
And still yet, watch this now. Still yet, we do not talk about these things. We do not highlight these things to the Jamaican people enough for them to understand exactly what is it that these people are doing. All right, let me show you something now. You know what is the solution to this joke popping in my head? Correct me if I'm wrong. We used to have some little local papers that come out like, me remember when we used to see the Mandeville, we used to see the Mandeville Weekly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know it's a local paper there?
Yeah, man, you have a whole heap, yeah.
All right. What I think we need to do as a nation, as a people of well-thinking Jamaicans, labor rights, listen, is go back to those days where we publish some of these things. So we carry back Jamaica people to the history of the destruction and mayhem of the People's National Party over the period of time that they had their tenureship in the 18 years. They had their tenureship. And then, yeah, take them to the progress and the development of what is happening now. And we can't wait till January morning to do it. We have to do it December.
But how much of them are going to listen to?
No. Listen to this. Hold on the chuck. Let me answer that question there. How much of them are want to listen? It's not a matter of fact how much of them are want to listen. You see, one of the things about Jamaican people is that it's once they know the truth. Yeah? Once they know the truth, they will act upon that.
But some of them know the truth and still not act upon it. Let them bypass it.
A very few of them, no, you can't. Listen to this, no, General. You have comrades, you know, where them put on blinders and blinkers and them gone. Yeah, them gone. But that is what. But them still remain the minute few. Because you have PNP likewise. Where sit down and look upon the facts and say, John, no, this is a big idiot thing. It's a fucker. I'm not going to support this. I'm not going to support them people there. And them walk away. Them no vote. Them no vote, you know. Some of them go vote against them. Some of them don't vote. See? The thing about it, what I would do with this information, you know, is once it is out there, we make it free to the public. We don't sell it. What we do is sell ads. So you see the same people who bounce back off a pinsack and survive, we advertise for them for a small fee. Yeah?
Me know PNP not for my community, then see good work I go on and PNP tell me personally say they couldn't vote for they couldn't vote for Labour, right?
No, man, I
Tell
come
me
right
that
that
my face they couldn't vote for
No,
Labour
that
and
a
then see
comrade.
good work I go on.
Yeah, man, but that a comrade, G. You can't fight them. And that for them thing that we not gonna have everybody, you know. Remember, we not gonna win everybody. See? That is the facts. We have our full owner people them who listen to one bag of propaganda, getting at them feelings, and then they search out the facts. But them victimize them own people.
Right.
So,
See?
well,
So I say, you know one other thing where Mike Henry said to me one time in an interview I having on a radio station, a best film. I was there then. Seeing me an interview Mike. He asked me, what can we do, Staple, what can we do to win the next general election? It was 2016. I said to him, so Mike, social media is a platform used by all of our young youths who want to know, aspire to know, want to be a part of the system. See? Once you grab them, then the pendulum go and swing. Because guess what? A lot of the comrades them and the PNP them are dead out. Now for the liberate them, all the liberate them are dead out. Decision will be made amongst the youths. Because remember, we have a youthful population. See? And them say, okay. And the campaign started on a social media. Seeing serious. The Prime Minister used social media seriously. Attack it with everything we have. Boom. Victorious in 2016. And I am saying today, seeing we need to use all medium because them have the old medium, them have the Gleaner, them have TVJ, them have other mediums in which them use. I don't know if them have CVM. I'm not quite sure. Correct me if it is so, then say.
I don't know if I would have put CBM in the mix with them. I don't know if I would.
Chuck, can I?
No,
the
but
question-
let me just finish.
No,
this.
just to the
I will
question you
use
asked
this-
about CVM. If you remember, CVM asked Prime Minister Honis. No, he asked. It was a press conference, and after they declared that Prime Minister Honis, whatever they said in that press conference. The first question from the CVM reporter was if they think the Prime Minister can continue to perform. That was the first question from the CVM reporter.
Oh,
So them have CVM too.
Well,
Yes.
you have to take, you have to consider, where they're coming from with that question. Because remember, all they want the Prime Minister to do, is step down. When the initial report came out about in bank accounts and all them thing there, right?
they were hoping that was the final nail.
Yes. So continue, brother. We have to look on the angle too.
All right. So, Chuck, and this is one of the reasons why I'm telling you, I want to talk to you on a one-on-one. These are some of the things that we have to do. We have to use fire, fight fire. But at the same time, we do not want to use the corruption method in which I'm using. If you use the media to spread propaganda upon me, to mislead the people, we are going to use the same medium to highlight the facts and lead the people back in the right direction. We're not going to sit down and play dumb, deaf and blind. It's not going to work because we're not handing over Jamaica to you on a platter for you to rape and ravish this again.
So,
Because that's what they did. And they're going to do it again. Marky G still wants the British Empire to rule Jamaica. Him the one we go. independent of the monarchy. You know?
I believe.
Him don't want Jamaica become a Republican state. You know?
Because he want to protect himself.
Yes. And his interests.
Yes.
So look at Michael G is the jackal, you know, where the British Empire send you, you know, king. And the jackal that's what them send. And we have to say it as it is. We have to make Jamaica people see what it is. Yeah? And call it for what it is. We cannot sit around idle and just start these little things. Because and everybody are going to find Chuck, you know. On TikTok, you know, there's billions of different things that people can go on TikTok. Do. Them not going, and everybody will find Chuck and sit down and listen to Chuck. And like me, with a search out for no. And I say, all right, it's a minute few will do that. But if it is out there, freely like posters, that is the direction in which we have to go. And we have to move on this great alacrity before the next general election.
Can I speak on that a little? Along what you're saying. And I've said it before. If you look at America has one of the main news network, Fox, to promote Republican and Donald Trump. And it was very, very effective. Very, very effective. It's a major media house, which has the highest listenership, especially some of them evening programs. And if we have the main media in Jamaica, irrespective of the fact that we have some very effective TikTokers, bloggers, and all that, if you have the main media in Jamaica, like the Gleaner and RJR and some talk show people, if they're out here doing the job of the PNP, it's a big deal. It is really a big deal. And I've said it before that somehow the Jamaica Labour Party has to find some way as to what JI Foundation was saying about putting up some, whether community or whatever, or a national scale, to have some media outlet to get information out there, whether in print or over the year. We need to have something from that angle to get information out there, because it is
I tell you what,
it is very important. Yes, go ahead, Sheldon.
If there was such a big organized, what would you call that? Like we'd have organized crime. What would you call them? Shuffling money around and scheming and robbing the country. Is that organized? What would you call it?
Done a money laundering.
Companies to them. All right. So if that's what
we're not tearing us
do. Yes, no way they stop doing that, because that are them nature, right? That are them DNA. So something like that must be going on, right? I'm saying they must be shuffling money around and doing some form of scheme and thieving to the day or something. So in like Europe or America, in America they would have what they call investigation journalism, right? So somebody need to dig the dirt up on them and just label them as a thieving organization, which they are. So I think that's how you should attack them. Because I don't think they're going to stop that thieving all of a sudden just like that. They must be doing some form of analytical scheme right now to the day.
We don't have no investigative journalism in Jamaica.
So I'm thinking like somebody need to dig up some dirt and somebody, even an independent person can do that. You know?
Blessings. Good night, everyone.
Once a person could get connection and find information, you know.
Yes, gentlemen, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Father John, good evening. Yeah, man, blessings, man, blessings. You know, so there was a big finding, and I don't know if you guys follow Jamaica 411. There was some very important information she found out today pertaining to the same fintech thing and the world financial sector in the 90s. And if you hear some name that called today in that, there was a group of, I think, about 12 to 15 persons. Even Mark Golden was fighting against, because one time he was saying, you guys need to go on 411 on YouTube and watch that video. It's almost an hour worth of video. I tell you, some finding we should find today. May I tell you, it's really heart-rending. For even the dictator of the world financial sector crash is because of the bigger heads, which is the big business sector, then come together and determine. They was dictating to the government where they want to do. And an idea, the whatever far short of the government are the lower class of people, which is the taxpayer people they made up cost at the end of the day. I think if you guys watch that video, you can get some really intriguing information. But when I see at one stage Mark Gordon want to get rid of the government must stop collect archers, you know, say every statutory deduction from a person, you know, say them deduct archers, NHT. You know the taxes them that deduct from your deduction. And one of Mark Golden answer was that they should then forget about the archers, then should stop withdraw the archers. So you know, so right now so him never interested in the archers. So if I did Mark Golden today, right now archers wouldn't exist. The archers might be the gone through gate. Our government should have to find other money, other means to fund it.
Because
I don't
it
know
was
say what
established by Edward Siaga. It was an institution established by Edward Siaga. And in order for you to take that
but the funding that they was deducting from when a person work, every person will work have to contribute to our trust.
Yeah, man.
They did want the government to abort that collection. So you understand? So the government will come under more pressure to find the money to finance our trust. You understand?
And I so think you guys need to watch that video. Should have been run as a private institution.
It's a private like a university, but at the same time,
it will have to be run now by private entities.
Exactly.
And that now would require the youths of today to pay a fee to access. Yeah.
Exactly.
Services offered. And that in itself would have been a backward move by the nation.
My brother, if you guys watch that video, on again surprise, all the same Matalan and the whole of them they were dictating to the government, the then government of the 90s, when the financial sector the mashed down. You guys, if you watch that video, on again surprise, what was he finding?
Yeah, man, but emerging, what we really want to do, you know, is not to look at what is already established. Yeah, we're going to use that as tools. The way forward is up. How we're going to disseminate this information to those who need to know. That is the primary objective, you know.
See, and that's what the people don't want, because they want the truth to come out.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Who run Proven?
No Mark Golden see our man. Approving the company name now, you know.
Well, that's where people need to look, because in America they would have like different bodies of the law where can like you have to like present all your paperwork and documents so they could look through it.
The problem we have
so somebody need to look right here.
The problem we're facing here is when they speak about the investigative journalism. Remember, I know that it was people on social media that brought the news that Mark Golden was a dual citizen, not the media house. Right? So the level of investigative journalism what we need Jamaica don't have them people there. Even if we have them prefer them paycheck over the.
But that's our problem right there. We sitting and
the paycheck is more important. So
we sitting here say Jamaica don't have it. Somebody need to sponsor somebody to do that work.
So, yeah, right. But I agree with what JLP Foundation is saying. We have to find a way to start putting the news out there and getting it to stick to people. But
yes, my brother.
What we might differ is what we believe right now is that most of the people them would have tried to reach JI is they don't like to read. So the medium to reach them is not to give them one article to read. Because they're not going to read it. They might just read 2 pages and done. So it's audio and video. This is what we have to go make now. Make the video them, make the audio them, make them attractive, make them short and spicy.
Yes, Chuck. You get the thing. You get it right, brother. You get it right. You get it right, bro. That's where it's at.
Make it chat so them listen to them and get a little piece of news. And you give them a little piece tomorrow. And yeah, they might put the whole picture together. So
that makes sense.
Man, we have to put it out there. G Mackie.
Yeah, man. And we have to be coordinated about this thing.
All right.
Everybody has the same thing.
Everybody, yes.
That is, and Chuck, we have a watch, we have a team that we call the watchdog. So we watch everything with them do and everything with them put out there. The moment them come out with anything that is one of them propaganda with them are run with again,
straight.
we immediately,
Yes.
immediately and question them too.
J.I., I'm going to link you right after we come off live and we chat. Yeah, man. I'm going to link you up and we chat. Man, I will get it. But yeah, man, we have to have because normally, you know, and me tell you, say, that's why I say it earlier, you know, I say, we the blackers at the Jamaica Labour Party, people won't understand the burden where we are carrying. People can't look on and even try to start to understand the burden where we are carrying. I know what easy job we are doing, you know.
No, Chuck. When we did those off a little bit and only that talk said the mayor said something more. Yesterday the article where it said him confirm say one breach there and him put a stop order.
A long time you do that. We got treat already, man. We did go treat. Yeah, we not go treat.
But it's worse than one breach.
It's a violation and a breach.
The building illegal, the construction illegal, period.
We are waiting to see if they're going to do a 6-month investigation and report like they did before.
Okay.
Which building you're talking about? The one that is done by the Maxfield Council?
Indus Road, yeah.
The building is complete already, you know. They're not going to mash it down. Then when I do actually retro-approve it, you understand? And they need to find it. Give me a chance now. Give me a chance now. What them do, them need to throw him out at the council because he sit on the board of approving those kind of stuff. They need to throw him out as a councillor. Secondly, they need to fine him. Fine him, a good FT fine, because you know why? He should know better than the normal man that is going around building without approval because he sits on the approval board. You understand? No, me I say he should be thrown out, but guess what now? They might try to cover up because him tell her how me see the mayor behave. What his name again? Can't remember his name. Yeah, because sometimes we don't speak very intelligently, you know. It's like he might try to find words. But I mean, no matter overall, when you hear him speaking overall, because I guess he's not the brightest of them all in that council, right? I don't think he is, right? But what I'm saying is that if it was somebody else, they would have tell them they need to pay a hefty fine. Remember no, nobody not go and them not vet the place. They must when the foundation was being put up to even vet if if the foundation was strong enough. All because you understand what I'm saying? Even if you do a big construction, the first thing you're supposed to check in on your foundation and how you speed up the pace before you even pour them all, And when you pour them all, then watch you when you pour them all to see how strong the mixture is, because the foundation is
There has to be there has to be somebody from the corporation there at that time when you start pour the first.
Yes. Understand? So my thing is that man, they say he sits on the board of approval, right? So he should know better, right? So they need to fine him, and if he can't pay, then basically lock him up, because he should know better. You can bet how much people want him struck down, right? How much people want him struck down, but him allow his one to go on. You understand?
What I like about it, dominant one, and what I get, is that when the Jamaica Labour Party was in charge of the council in 2023, they put a stop order on the project.
Yeah.
They stopped it. But apparently what happened now is that when the local government took charge of KCC, him continue. Right? Him continue after them stopping. And that's why a couple months later now the building had its grand opening. So yeah, we know the building is finished. So when they took over the KCC in February, he continued the work despite the previous council imposing a stop order on it. So it was in total defiance of the very council. We're supposed to sit on.
And that's true was a part of it as well. You understand? So you see what they are doing, and we can't understand them really, because they are saying estate breach, right? Breach, whatever. It's not really a breach as how they are putting it, because you can do adjustments as long as the square feet change and in terms of the entire plan, right? You can make adjustments, because you can decide to put your bathroom, you may change it and put a bigger bathroom unless it's the size of your room. You understand? It's just some adjustment you have to bring back to the KCSC or the council or the municipality and have them sign off, and you have to pay a
Mr. Nomar, what did you know? When did you know it?
Never know that long time. I want I'm thinking that, as I said, the man sitting on one of those board that sign off, so Swaby knows him very, very well. You understand? And Swaby must know about what he's doing, because they are all friends. It's
Corruption. We need to call for resignation.
Yeah, and that's why I myself even have a problem with even Dean Jackson and those kind of people, because them don't come out and speak on these things. What the council know before and all of that. Who know and cover it up, you know all kind of things. But once anything come with Andrew's name, even though he's not involved, even though he does not own the company or whatever, he name a mention.
You write Dean Jackson Miller check. Who write Dean Jackson Miller check, Bridget?
We can't blame them. We have to blame for because you say
to do again.
No, but I'm saying, we try even make people know that those people are not credible as much as possible, because
exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like how I'm doing it, because I'm not
created now.
Yeah. You know why I'm doing it? Because he was one of the same person. When even when they had the Petro Jam scandal, right? The Petro Jam, and then the guys them won. But I'm saying she was one of them even come out and read certain things. They come out to Andrew Owners to read certain things, right? To come out and she it's like to spend 1 hour, the entire show, right? To stay and do all of that. And when they come on to what's happened to the PMP, she does not do that. Just give a little clippings and cut.
But you want me to say
PNP own the establishment in which she is working at. So therefore, dictate to her what she do and what she not do.
But you want me to say? You can't blame them. We have to take some blame to you, because watch out. You saying that nothing to the Prime Minister. The PMP, they run to them trying to put on most and anything wrong with them now. You live right there long and like they lock them out.
No, I don't believe that is true. Guess what I'm telling you? I don't believe that is true. You know what? The issue is we don't have a big media house like TVJ and CVM, right?
The platform that we depend now and
No.
demonstration.
No, but we are doing that. We are doing that because without us and them also know, right? Without us, right? A lot of people would not know what is really happening, right? So, but what I'm saying, if you have the biggest media house, that is out there not doing investigative journalism and talking. The average man just have to listen to the news and now him not gonna read himself, him not gonna try investigate or try to get information and try to find out whether or not. He just accept whatever is out there.
So what?
Look at what I'm even saying. Something that came up with said $3 trillion is missing. And the news brought that up as well. The Gleaner had it on their front page already. Right? And the same organizers, I don't remember what them call themselves, Jam something another, came out and basically apologized when the damage has already done. You understand? Yeah. So what I'm saying is if we don't come out and speak, they're not going to do it.
And my brethren, we have just discussed this. If you were on the platform or you were listening, if you weren't, you can understand that. We have just discussed the solution to the problems. What we need to do is to now put on flesh on the skeleton that we just established. See? And what we need to do is also.
So why don't someone?
We need to also have our facts together. We need to have a well-oiled team put in place. I'm going to show you our next thing. You talk about investigative journalism and what they're not doing. We can change the narrative, you know. We at this level can change the narrative. Because if we do our own investigations, yeah, and publish the findings of our investigations that put their findings to question, it questions their credibility. And if we do that and people start to question their credibility based on what we put out, seeing as opposed to what them put out, they are now forced to change the narrative because they do not want to lose popularity to a little non-entity just to come up. Yeah? Jamaica Party, Labour Party, bloggers. Them don't want that happen. None at all. See? So, Mark, you know, them going to try to push back at us. They might try to dig up dirt by everybody. But as long as we stay fast on the facts, yeah, there is nothing that they can do more than to highlight what is facts. Because they can't counter facts. They can't counter the truth.
Yeah, you're on that strategy, you know, because I know everybody can go live.
Hold on a second.
Sheldon.
Hold on a second. If PM, let me see if we can go to a better location. But I'm saying, right? If PMP own all of the media platform, then TVJ, CVM, and everything, why don't somebody who's connected to the Labour Party invest in a media house? Why they don't invest? Why they don't invest in media?
That is not as easy as it sounds. As a business model, it's not so much attractive right now for going. I believe say it is best what we have to do as bloggers, as Giant Foundation say, as bloggers, we have to step up with gear.
So we need to start attack TVJ, then attack TVJ, attack RJ, attack all of them, so they're not credible and them a thief and them.
You have to put out content that is challenging their narrative. We have to put out facts. And as the foundation say, yes, I agree. We ourselves here can change the narrative. We can force them. We can force them into reporting news, you know. But it will take a combined effort from all of us. Right? If we have people looking at what they're doing and comparing it to them. Because I believe when with the first report to Andrew Wellness when it came out, and we as bloggers, we were dominant. We sat and we go through it and we challenged them point by point. And we just need to step up our game where that is concerned, step up our research, step up our presentation.
So,
right?
So every blogger put out a little short documentary attacking the media, attacking corruption. Everybody just put together. Look, yeah.
In fact, we can even go further. We can take out ads in their own paper with the truth.
Okay.
We know they're not going to report it, so we can take out ads in their own paper with the truth.
But young people don't really watch TV.
They more put them ads in the back page.
No, you can't pay for the page where you want.
No, man, when they check my end, I go put it on the front page.
No, you pay for the position. You pay for the position.
Pay for the position. You
want a certain position, you pay more.
Listen now. When I tell you somebody offer bigger money for it, so you have to come good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can buy a wrap.
You can buy a wrap. And some of the places you can put it, and I can tell you, I might think I'm joking. Some of the places you can put it, it's right in the dead column. People go in the facility and people will read.
That's too far, man.
No, it's not far. I'm telling you, see, if you want to buy one front page spot, you better sit with millions.
Well, I guess we have to stick to social media, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all of it.
As the foundation say, and I agree, we can use the space here, so, and challenge them.
Yes.
Yeah, one strategy we have to see.
All right, hold on. What I would say, in order to push the message even further, if I see Chuck put up something, we basically share it.
All right.
Since
me up on the live,
I always do that.
Me share the live with a number of people, you know, and groups too, you know. See? But you know, I say, at the big day, this everybody get.
People are holiday now, so people are them I get them final preparation.
Yeah, you know, but what your eye said today, Chuck right, you know. Use some of them media, some of them own because them love money, you know, them not gonna pass it.
They can't pass money. That is it.
You know what the green
and the next thing I'm gonna tell you. And the next thing I'm gonna say to you is that we create our own newspaper. We literally litter the place with it. Free paper. The one of the things that we need to do is
I can tell you now that we are actually now with production of some flyers, which is the first step.
All right, good.
Those are being printed for distribution.
Yeah, man. And then the next thing we do is that we go to the business houses and we ask them. We have set up a newspaper in which we want to flood the place with, island-wide. So each parish capital, seeing, I get probably 200,000 newspaper. Yeah? And then we can filter, we can measure the market from there. We ask them advertise with us. We're not selling the papers, we're giving away them free. Yeah?
There was
so the advertisement money, the money with them that pay for advertisement in our paper, we use that for the production of the paper.
That sounds like a good long-term plan. Long-term.
I love that plan there.
there was a let me tell you, there was a guy.
It's not even it's me talk about a short-term plan, you know. You do it in small, incremental stages. So the advertisers what we get.
I know this guy, he was from France.
We get.
I know this guy, he was from France.
Go ahead.
He used to operate one paper. It was called it was the name of that paper again. It was geared towards tourists. I forget the name of it. But he never used to sell it. He used to give it away free. But when you look into that paper, some ads where you see in that paper, some full page ad where you see in it, the guy used to make millions after just the advertising alone. But he would give it away, so his circulation would be high. And I remember because I used to print it. When you talk to him, he said that is the model, he just give you the paper. So when you go in a hotel lobbies, business place, anywhere, towards the hotel, airport, you will see that paper put on in there.
Ah.
Right?
Hi.
So I understand the concept, your foundation, because I've seen it work.
Yeah, man.
And another way, somebody said that if we are going to buy an added for certain place, it will cost a lot of money. We have whole heap of what we would call Labour Party friendly business. When we approach them and say we are going to run an ad, we need some funding.
Yes.
And they will fund projects like this.
Because even in New York, you're walking up the streets in New York, a lot of people giving away free paper. Free paper. So that concept is a good idea. Give away free paper.
Yes, Chuck.
People standing up at the bus stop, at the restaurants, giving out papers. Give
all the paper, but it costs you printed paper.
No, that's what you know, listen, Rich. That's what the advertising never cover.
Sponsorship.
I just want to say this. Hi, good evening. I'm not sure if you guys discussed it before, but are you guys aware that Proven Wealth is closing their offices in Bermuda and BVI?
I mentioned that Proven said they need to investigate Proven.
Yeah, they're the Jamaica Stock Exchange, and this is the article which was printed yesterday. So it's a notification of closure of Proven Wealth Bermuda and Proven Wealth BVI. So that is British Virgin Islands operation. In compliance with the rules of the Jamaican Stock Exchange and in keeping with our commitment to transparency, we hereby formally notify the Jamaica Stock Exchange of our intention to cease operations of Proven Wealth Limited and Proven Bermuda and Proven Wealth BVI Limited. This decision is intended to optimize our wealth management business model and will enhance its operational efficiency. Please be assured that transparency and trust are the cornerstones of our relationship with every customer, and we have committed to keeping them properly informed and serviced throughout the process. We are currently implementing the necessary procedures to ensure an orderly winding down of these operations, which we expect to conclude within the next 60 days. Now, these are the people who, if they're not successful, the only success they can find is in the Jamaican economy. That's the only thing they can find.
When they are manipulating it.
Correct. And
All
this is why
we need to throw dirt on them. Jamaican people stop investing in that company.
But Jamaicans are not invested in a company. It's not the regular Jamaicans that are doing it. It's private investors, their own cronies.
Okay.
Their own tapenaris. It's a private limited company. So they control who they want in their business. And
but if they're doing illegal business, can the government
No, it's not illegal.
Huh?
It's not illegal business.
It's legal. It's just that what this shows is that
anything them do always are gonna have illegal thing in it.
No, we can't prove that.
That's why we need to find the dirt.
What this does is prove that they are not the business genius.
Correct.
That is
Exactly.
his challenge.
This is the man who is gonna hold the purse to Jamaican economy.
I didn't
And if
hear that. What you
you
say?
can run,
I
hold
say
on,
it proves
Swaby.
that they're not the business genius, so then tell everybody that they are.
Right.
Shalom, I explain something to you. Shalom, you see, proving that those companies,
Yeah.
those investment firms, every
Yeah.
45 days, they have to send something, go and give the Jamaica Stock Exchange, right? And every quarter, they have to send something 45 days after as well to the Jamaica Stock Exchange about them financials and them operations and so forth. If
Right
not, they are going to be sanctioned by the Jamaica Stock Exchange, right? So,
Yeah.
and then they are not finished now. Then every year they are audited, right? And there's a set date, when the audit will be finished and filed with the Jamaica Stock Exchange, right? I think that is 60 days. So they are well audited. The issue, and Ms. Master G is saying it, is that they are not running the company
Can I finish?
efficiently.
Can I finish? Could G Maki please mute? Thank you. So the point I am trying to make here is that this is the man who is a financial genius, a financial architect, the same man who was the architect for the FinSAC. He now has 2 new companies or 2 locations in the Caribbean. Same like Jamaica. As a matter of fact, Bermuda is one of those tax havens just like Cayman. Just like Cayman. Their dollars are, their economy is strong because of they do offshore investment. And you're telling me that with so much money floating around in Bermuda and BVI, you are unable to reap success? And look at Jamaica. The economy there is so small comparing to them, compared to those 2 countries. And you find wealth in the Jamaican. What did you do so well in Jamaica that you couldn't repeat that success in other countries when you moved to those countries? You are vying to be the prime minister of the country, and your 2 business just fall up. That's what it is. It fall up. They fell. Because if you were successful in those countries, you wouldn't close your door. You couldn't close shop. You would not. And this is what we need to show these people up, to say they're nothing. They're fooling us.
What it proves, Master, is that Andrew Wellness is a better businessman.
Exactly.
But if you have a building pan 3 column and two broke down, you think one can hold it up?
And that's what we should have put in on our page. Show people to say, no, they're not. They have no plans for Jamaica.
Okay.
A small company as yours, you can't able to handle it. And you want to come and run Jamaican economy?
Marcia, I heard someone in this chat make mention of United States investigating the connection between the $2 million US dollars that was invested in BVI.
20 million.
2 million, 20 million.
In
$20
Bahamas. That was in Bahamas.
That was invested. Yeah.
In Bahamas.
And in the Bahamas, and the connections between Bahamas. The Prime Minister, Mark Golden, and the Prime Minister of Bahamas. Yeah. And there was trouble brewing in the air. I heard. You didn't hear that, Chuck? Somebody mentioned it.
Yes, somebody mentioned
You mean the United States is investigating them?
Yes.
No. So if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that, because that is ludicrous. American has no jurisdiction in Bahamas to go investigate for whatever crony is in.
No, Marcia, that's not ludicrous.
Hold on a second.
Investigate. Remember, all money transfer have to go to the SWIFT system.
What? No.
Money there have to enter what is called the SWIFT system.
No, they don't
so
have to.
Have jurisdiction over that system. So
they don't have to.
No. And Bahamas spend US. Anywhere US
no,
money
even though, but remember.
Talk over that.
No, they don't. Remember, it's a sovereign country. It's a sovereign country. They can't go and invest. I'm just saying. They can't just go and investigate without a connection. How Rich Mitch, could you please mute? They can't go and just investigate a country another country like that.
We're not
Because
investigating a country, Marcia.
no, but
We're
you cannot.
investigating a transaction.
But you're gonna investigate because of that. You're opening an investigation. So what is the link between them? What was it? Something that what is the link between them? And I'm just saying that doesn't make a lot
They
of
can
sense.
get a report. We don't know. All right, remember what happened to FIFA?
No, but FIFA is international.
FIFA is
FIFA is
different.
international, and
FIFA is
America sits
different.
on the board. America sits on the. They have a representative in America that sits on the
Yes.
board of FIFA.
And FIFA for deal with sponsorship from other
Correct. So this is the private, right? This is a private business.
Private arrangement.
Correct. So I would not really say there is any truth to that. There could be some investigation, but and I think that's what caused the ruckus in their parliament with the opposition.
Investigation in their jurisdiction by their own people,
by their own people.
Not the US
yes,
government.
not the US government. They have no jurisdiction in that unless it has something to do with their country.
Well, as something we are come and go to go.
Exactly, that is true too.
Can ask us for no dance. One shoulder.
Bahamas spend US money, and US citizen could fly to Bahamas, I think, easier or without a visa. I'm not sure exactly how it go. Once you have ties with US like that, US is very concerned with what's going on in your country.
No.
That's what I'm saying. No, US is concerned with any country that is around the world. And give me a chance to explain something. Marcia is absolutely right. It's a private arrangement with a private company, right? And the only thing can happen there is cronyism, which has to be investigated by Bahamas. You understand? By their own, by Bahamas, and even us out here. But America has nothing to do with that. Nothing. I'm telling you.
So if the opposition over there contact like the FBI or something and say something,
they don't have nothing.
They don't have power because
they don't have
not
power
nothing. It's not nothing illegal that they did, you know. What they did.
Guys, I don't want us to get lost and dwell upon.
Right. So let's get back to the failure of his business. That's the point I'm trying to make. To say that.
Come and something we are go.
Right. Right. What I'm trying to say that this man who is vying to be the prime minister of the country was to lock shop in 2 countries because he couldn't handle his investments over there. So you tell me now, if you can handle a small company like that, we have what, maybe 5 or 6 employees there, right? How are you gonna handle a country of over almost over 3 million people?
They took over a company in Bermuda.
That's how small the company is.
No, when they enter Bermuda market, they took over a company there. I forgot the name of the company. I saw a full page. I did it once. I'm going to check. But they took over an existing. I'm going to get the name of that company. So if they took over that company, I know they are closing down. I wonder what's going to be the step. I need to call my friend in Bermuda and find out what's going on.
It's a small company there because that's an office. Because remember, as a matter of fact, I think the head office is in BVI, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, the head office is in BVI. Proven. Their head office, I can tell you. Hang on. So they wouldn't have a large operation, just like in Jamaica. They don't have a large operation because of where the head office. So wherever the head office is, that's where you find most of the employees there. Proven. Well, let me see. So yeah, this man who is limited head office. This man who is proven. Here we are. Let me see. Accept. Wonder if this is it. You can talk in the meantime while I search for it.
I'm trying to find the name of the company. I know they took over a company in Bermuda. I'm not sure it is Butterfield, but I know they took over one. Right, aside, I remember I see it in a full page ad. But as I was saying, this proved to me, I don't know if it proved to anybody else, that Andrew Wallace is a better businessman than Mark Goldie. You remember I used to make reference to him and in Tapanari saying he's a big investment bank, I don't need nothing. It proved that they are only successful in an economy that they can manipulate.
Correct. Exactly. That's
Like
that's
they
the
did with
whole.
DB&G. That's why DB&G was successful, not because they're an investment genius, but because they had their hands on the pulse and they were manipulating it. What's the guy named? Their former water minister. Their former water minister said that they should be investigated for insider trading. Carl Blight. Carl Blight said that they should be investigated for insider trading, and I agree.
And this is why
I wish like PMP man said the man who plays by the rule get shafted.
That was the
The Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister was the one who said the law is not a shackle.
Yeah.
And I him see him when they said to the man who plays by the rule get shafted.
No, I'm nothing at him.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. But Chuck, this is the reason why I asked you about the steel company, you know. Because I remember many a times I sitting with Mr. Maraj. He made mention of that deal of how DB&G made hundreds of millions of dollars of the Jamaican government, and then you put the other twist to it, which is there was the icing on the cake, seeing that they sold these our local debt, they bought out our local debt.
Let me tell you how them operate.
The insider trading that one.
Yeah, all right, well, I'm going to Chavi first. A long time Chavi and Papina know. Chavi.
As you rightly state, because so many things we are coming on, but as you rightly state just now, that they are not great businessmen. It's because they are financial engineers in their very own words.
Yes.
They are engineers. They create the income that they have through having their hands on the pulse, as you said. Their friends in government. And let me tell you something. When you set up an RS, don't take it for a joke, because that's exactly what is happening now. We notice that Gleaner is a failing entity. Not just Gleaner. RGR Communications Group, failing right now. Hundreds of millions of dollars in loss. But they hang on to these friends. Why? Because they know how they operate. Well, I can't turn off that.
So Chuck, the company it was named before, Proven Wealth in BVI Limited, formerly International Financial Planning Limited. That was the name of the company before they took it over.
Okay. So as I said, Chuck, we say Gleaner fail, but Gleaner hang on to them because they know how they operate. They know how they operate. Once or if, God forbid, them get the reins of government here, the amount of government funding RGR Group and Gleaner government contracts, okay, it's not going to happen.
They're going to advertise all payday.
Listen, man.
Friday payday.
If such man become prime minister and him belly hurt him, full page adding a Gleaner. You understand me? That's why them are cling on. And JJ, that brother in the top right hand corner, in that about having control of the media and what can we do. Go to the people directly. That's how long I've been listening and wanting to comment. I heard you talk about them having control of the media. And they mentioned social media and said, oh, they have the old way and they were attacking the new way. You know, go directly to the people. Go directly to the people.
Early next year.
That's what he was
suggesting. Be clear and concise in your information. Make it easy, layman terms, and show the people what is really going on. So all this.
Early next year, RGR and TVJ and the Gleaner will have whole heap of workers because them and lose enough. Because people tap listen them and buy Gleaner. So them are going to have whole heap of people early next year.
Yeah. But they already started, you know. They already started, you know.
I can't tell you this from personal experience. If the clean and they have one more person, they have to lock the door.
Well, it have them have to lay them off.
They've been laying off people. They've been laying off people. I want to also point out to you that a lot of somebody asked a question about who mentioned the CVM reporter who asked that dumb question. It was a disgusting and distasteful question. Understand this. Though they may not be able to buy CVM as a station, they may be able to buy a reporter.
Yes.
Because that reporter's question, I will not write it down as CVM's view with regards to the current climate of Jamaica. You understand me? I will not write it down as that CVM's whole view. The reporter asked the question. See? Now when we see a concerted effort by CVM, then we can say, okay, CVM, you have taken side and it's clear. Your orange draws is showing now, as Chapa would say.
You know what? Hi. You hearing me? You know that they moved back to Jamaica. That company was in BVI. Because the last time I was talking to what's your friend named Chuck? What's the guy that name over the other side? You Richardson, I think?
Richards.
Yes. And I
Your friend Chuck.
That Chuck friend.
Oh, they come funny. Finish everything, I just had to ask.
And I researched it, and it was in BVI. But I guess because the office is closed, it says that the is headquartered at in 7 Harning Street, Harning Road, New Kingston. Fine.
Because the business are failed.
Yeah. Not only that, here this part of it. Hear this part of it.
Go ahead.
Hear this part of it. And I didn't even know this. Proven Wealth has provided service on one deal. It last acted as underwriter to Knoxford Express on a made for. They've strike out the date. I didn't know that they were the underwriter for Knoxford Express.
I didn't know that.
Yep, it's on their website here. On their website.
It's a failing business, hence the secret sweetheart deal in the Bahamas.
I was
secret sweetheart deal over there in Bahamas. You understand me?
Better.
Chuck, honestly, you are right on the money when you say that they are not great businessmen.
No, they're not.
Master manipulators, I can tell you that much.
Manipulators. The Contractor General report and read it through that. I want JI Foundation peer that partner with them and the money. You're not about to have your fingertip.
Okay. Yeah, man. They are master manipulator of people, markets, and funds.
But look at it this way.
And even more recently, I realized that even the laws of this country, the man has been manipulated.
Yes. But look at it this way. And Chopper said this recently, I have to agree. Look at the damage that Mark Golding was able to cause in Jamaica in the 90s. Back then, he only had years of power. Can you imagine now, should he have the pen?
Wow.
Exactly. Can you imagine him being in charge?
Wow.
Imagine him have the pen.
Wow.
That's why them a ball for election, so you know. That's why them a balls for election things, so them a go win. You understand? And money they want to go hold on.
Why prove us to us? What it has proven to us? It has proven to us that they can only operate a business when they can manipulate the market.
Manipulate the markets.
Right.
And manipulate how the business is going. That's the only time.
The
only time they can do that now.
Get sweetheart deal from government.
You hear them talk about affordable housing. Affordable housing only if they make billions out of it. They only will call for affordable housing if they're making billions out of it. Yeah? And they can get government subsidies to build these houses and then sell it to the people of Jamaica. That's what their intent is. That's what their intent.
So, Chuck,
they might use government funding, government money, and then turn and sell it back.
All right.
That's the intention.
One of the things where we have to
Me
go
have the
highlight.
article and me have the Contractor General report conclusion. Which one do you want?
The Contractor General report. Well, let me hear Churchill first. Go on, Churchill.
I think okay, if Peter go read it, and that's one of the things me not go talk on. But me I one of that. Go on, Peter.
Go through it through them. Make J Foundation here.
Okay. All right. So conclusion. So Audley Shaw said that they received sweetheart deals and the Contractor General did his investigation, which the Contractor General at the time was like the IC in its current form right now. So conclusions. Based upon the documents which have been received, as well as the sworn testimony which has been received from the representatives of the MOFPS and other persons of interest, the OCG has made the following considered conclusions.
Oh, the MO, after the Minister of Finance and Planning. Yeah.
The OCG has found and has concluded that the two agreements which were referred to by the Honorable Audley Shaw, Minister of Finance, in his presentation to the Parliament were as follows. The agreement for the sale of receivables arising from the sale of shares in NCB Limited that was consummated between DBNG and the GOJ, and which was signed on the 26th of March 2004, and the agreement for the sale of Government of Jamaica receivables with full recourse to the Government of Jamaica that was consummated between the Ministry of Finance and Planning and DBNG, and which was signed on March 31st, 2005. Based upon the documentary evidence which have been provided by the OCB by Omar Davis, the former finance minister, and Dr. Wesley Hughes, the incumbent financial secretary, and the OCJ has been led to conclude that the then MOFP was approached by DBNG with a proposal for the sale of the AIC receivables in 2004 January. So DBNG approached them with a proposal. The reference proposal from DBNG amounts to the receipt and acceptance by the then MOFP and an unsolicited proposal. You hear the word? Unsolicited proposal. Okay? Based upon the foregoing, the OCG has been unable to conclusively determine that the above transaction was fair, transparent, and/or indicative of the most beneficial terms and conditions which could have been derived by the Government of Jamaica given the lack of competition. So the person hear that, Chuck?
Yeah, man, listen, man.
You can explain that to him what that what me just read mean?
Yeah. All right. So Jay, so what I'm saying now is that DBNG, being led by Mark Golding and Peter Bunting, who have intimate knowledge of what is happening in the government. What am I saying now? Basically, there's the Omar Davis have one car park outside. The car value about $10 million. Omar Davis never have no intention of selling the car. The car never advertised or nothing. But then go to Omar Davis and say, Omar knows that the car they look good. We give you $2 million for it.
As a linky, as a friend. Remember, so we are friends, you know, man. I give you 2 million. Let it go, okay, and do with it, you know.
Right. So the OC, the Contractor General said, listen, man, me can't tell you, say, this a deal was fair. Me can't tell you, say, it's transparent because there was no competition. Nobody else no get.
There was no other offer to measure it again.
And on top of that, the offer is unsolicited, meaning the government never have a need to sell at the time. The government never have a need to sell and had no intentions to, but sold because it was being bought by a friend.
By a friend, a friend come to me and encourage me to sell it.
Not only that, it was an undervalued sale. That's why it's called a sweetheart deal, because it.
Hold on. Let me go on. Let me go down further. Further, and based upon the sworn evidence which was provided to the OCG has also been led to conclude that there's no evidence to indicate that attempts were made by the then Ministry of Finance and Planning to solicit and or engage other financial institutions to provide the services which DB&G provided to the government of Jamaica in regards to the two transactions that were consummated in March 2004 and March 2005,
So break again.
respectively.
Break again, Peter. So not only were they the buyers, but they were also the one who was facilitating the transaction.
They
So
are
they
the brokers.
through themselves,
They
them
are,
brokers.
they are the brokers. So they might
Them,
make money
them,
through
a, them,
brokerage.
a
They're
buyer,
making
them a
profit in the
middleman,
purchase.
them a buyer, them a middleman, them a broker, them a everything for this
Everything
a
for the
them.
deal.
Not only that, not only that. Remember those assets were due in 3 months' time.
3 months.
They were to mature in they would have come to maturity in 3 months' time and would have worth, I think, 90 million at the time, to which they sold for 3 months prior to that for 30 million.
Right.
Okay.
In 3 months, they would have matured to 90 million. And they
Yes, so the
sold it
government of
3
Jamaica could have
months
benefit.
prior for 30 million. So it
But
was a
here the biggest
60 million sweetheart deal, basically.
The sale of the ASC receivables was subject to the review of senior personnel within the then Ministry of Finance and Planning and also the Attorney General's Chamber. The AIC, this away, I need to listen. The AIC receivables were in fact sold at a discounted rate. You hear that? At a discounted rate to DB&G and included the payment of an arrangement fee by the then Minister of Finance and Planning. According to the MOFPS, this is in part due to the fact that the Ministry of Finance did not have a strong bargaining position.
Because it's a sweetheart deal.
In an unsolicited, hold on. How is the Ministry of Finance and Planning is in a state of weakness when this is an unsolicited deal? You had no reason to sell. You never need to sell. The bonds would have matured in 3 months and would have worth 90 million at the time. But you sold for 30 million now, saying that you had no position of strength.
Okay, hold on.
Absolute garbage.
Hold on. In point of fact, the acting financial secretary, Miss Darlene Morrison, in her sworn response, requisition indicated that DB&G charged an initial arrangement fee. Want to hear that?
They charge a fee if you sell something to themselves.
Of 1.25% of the face value, but a final negotiated fee of 1% was agreed on. The fees charged were initially regarded as being excessive. Then people like that. But the time frame within which the transaction was required to be completed meant that the government did not have a strong negotiation position. So they might rush the sale to,
The maturity time would have been 3 months.
Yes.
To get it done.
Yes. Although the OCG has seen evidence, yes, King, financial engineering. Although the OCG has seen evidence that the reference rate and discounts were negotiated between DB&G and the GOJ, the sworn evidence which was provided to the OCG by the MOFP has indicated it is not a common practice to offer discounts on financial instruments while simultaneously paying a handling fee. So at every step of the way, some money are making.
So them get a discount, them are get the brokerage fee.
But more than that, Chuck and Petal and everybody else, DB&G was negotiating with NHT before them get the receivable.
No, I was waiting for her to get to that part, because that part is important.
Okay.
Okay. Mercy Churchill, man. Shall I get there?
All right.
Given the foregoing, JI, listen to this here.
Yeah, listen, mama.
Given the foregoing, the OCG has been led to conclude that the terms and conditions of the reference transaction with DB&G. So, you know what DB&G mean, my friend?
Yeah, man. Man.
Okay. So, given the foregoing, the OCG has been led to conclude that the terms and conditions of the reference transaction with DB&G were in fact favorable to DB&G.
That is there we have said it was one-sided.
Sweetheart deal. The sale of the AIC receivables, according to the documentary evidence which was adduced to the government, to the OCG, was done in order to meet the fiscal requirement of the 2004 fiscal year. The reference conclusion lends credence to the assertion of the then acting Financial Secretary, Ms. Darlene Morrison, that the government of Jamaica did not have a strong negotiating position. The OCG has concluded that DB&G was in fact placing the AIC receivables in the marketplace prior to the formal execution and finalization of a written contract with the then MOFP. So you want to talk about forward sale, Chuck? Explain that there.
So basically, and y'all get to it, man. Basically, what them do is them sell it. Them sign on the dotted line and sell the thing them even before them sign on the dotted line to buy it.
To buy it.
And to who? To who? They
Because
sell it to a government entity, NHT.
Okay, may I get you so?
What you know? So what you know? Well, I know what you know. Here we didn't do now. Put in a simpler term. Before they paid the government, they had already started making profit on the receivables. Them start to sell it back to a different entity at a marked up price before them even finish the deal with them a do. The discounted deal with them a do over here. So the sweetheart dealers shall call it. Before that was a foregone conclusion, they already start making sale. And as a matter of fact, it would appear that it is the money from those sales that they would have used to actually pay the government.
All right. So when I know it directly to me, so I'm gonna tell you how me interpret this now. Simple. So DB&G now approach the government and say, yo, you have two little thing over there, so see where you have and you know I do nothing with it. I can't make money off it, I can't make money off it. So you know sell it to me. But them also the broker was sell who negotiate the government part aspect of it. See, so them collect for the broker fee. Them go so boom. And them find a buyer. So before them even pay the Minister of Finance and Planning fee, them find a buyer fee, them go to a man and say, you know, so me have to little thing over there, so government give me that, you know. You can make you get it for a price, you know. You know, this is how we have a deal with it.
JJ,
I tell you,
hold on, JJ.
what you know, you pay me a certain amount of money. So the $13 million in which the government that sell them for, them collect it from the consumer, and then pay the government and collect the profit. Put that in them pocket and everybody have a merry Christmas.
Yeah, Mr. An important point, you know, J Foundation. I know, Mr.
Hold on, Chuck. There's something important in there more and point out. I want him to understand that the DB&G is the broker on the sale from the government to they themselves, and also the broker on the sale from themselves to the next party.
The next person will buy.
Yeah, man. Chuck, remember my reason that thing that we did already.
Okay, hold on, let me finish it. Let me finish with it.
That's gone from me. But the bottom, Chuck.
But Chuck, that no inside that trading that Chuck. So how comes them man never been brought?
Put your mic.
But the other part.
Why one moderator turn off my microphone and me actually read something?
A beefsteak. A beefsteak.
Yeah, man. It like just, eh?
A beefsteak.
No, something flash up and say moderator
Travis
turn off.
accident.
You not
Travis
tell her
accident.
come and say a beefsteak.
Okay.
Travis accident. Can't get back better.
All right. The OCG has been led to conclude that foregoing based upon the evidence which has been provided to it by the MOFPS has concluded the foregoing based upon the evidence. Okay. Should the reference evidence be accepted as factual and correct, then as at March 16, 2004, the DBNG had already credited the government of Jamaica with proceeds from the sale of AIC receivable transaction. The OCG must therefore conclude that whatever the circumstances and reasons were, the execution of a GOJ contract prior to the finalization of a formal written contract was in fact irregular and highly improper. So
In other
basically,
words, well, Chris, they say a thief or no thief is sitting.
because them do up they done the transaction from the 6th. No sir. DBNG in fact sold some 32% of 852 million of the AIC receivables to the NHT and NIF at a price which varied from that at which it had bought the said
All
receivables.
right, let me ask you something now, JI Foundation. Reason this with me.
Yeah.
If you are selling one car to your brother,
Mm-hmm.
you need one third party bill to sell your brother?
No, party, come it's a direct sale that.
I know your brother truck. I know your brother truck. You sell it to yourself. You know,
You can yourself, but you government of Jamaica. Your transfer is by your right and to your left.
right.
Nobody
You need one third party.
I embezzle the funding out of government in a king.
It's a dangerous move. It's a dangerous move. Because
That's
watch
why
that.
I'm saying,
Hold on, watch
that
this.
whole issue should come up, and them people should give back government all of their money there. And that's the thing me come to, And
Hey,
then think,
you remember the National Heroes Park contract?
Yeah, let me finish read this. In the case of the NHT, the OCG has concluded that a submission was made to the NHT Finance and Audit Committee on March 17, that is the day after, at which time the proposed transaction was considered attractive by the committee for various reasons. The board of directors of the NHT approved the DBNG transaction on March 29, 2004, following which a check in the sum of 600 million Jamaican was submitted to DBNG with a transaction date of March 31st, 2004. You see how them instrument here move fast? The evidence which has been provided to the OCG refutes the allegation which was made by the Minister Audley Shaw that the agreement of sale was signed with the Ministry on the 26th of March. The DBNG with the NHT was approved on March 15th. However, it should be noted that on March 15, 2004, DBNG presented the NHT with a letter in which the terms and conditions of the AIC receivable transactions were detailed. Subsequent to DBNG's submission of the reference letter, which was dated March 15, 2004, a presentation was made to the NHT Finance and Audit Committee on March 17, 2004. Consequently, the Board of Directors of the NHT gave its approval for the reference transaction on March 29, 2004. The OCG has concluded that the DBNG presented the NHT with the terms and conditions of the AIC receivable transaction prior to the finalization of a formal signed agreement. In point of fact, the agreement between DBNG and the then MOFP was executed on March 26, 2004.
You hear
However,
them date there?
yeah,
All right.
However, DB and G
Basically, they sell something what they never own.
right, because
They leave it.
the one dealer close off with one person, the 26.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the person who them a get it directly from the ministry, and the date of the transaction with the ministry the 26th of March. But them and NHT deal close on the 15th. So before.
Hey, guys, it's a criminal transaction because how can you be a broker? When you're a broker, you're just a middleman. That means the proceeds you get from the sale is supposed to go to the seller. You cannot be a broker and seller, buyer and seller at the same time for the same.
Head cook and back washer.
You cannot be that. If I did America, I know them are rotten in a jail.
I move around money. You go yourself. You imagine how they did busy up and down? You imagine?
All right, hold on. Me go put a point right there, so because my battery are dead, and I need to make that 1 point before it go. Please, right. Listen this. For my recollection, I heard marketing on stage attack, perform. Me no need politics to make my money. Me done make my money already.
All right.
Anybody ever hear that, Ale?
Of course.
All right. So watch this now. You see that report here? This is one of our first publishing that should have been taking place. And Chuck, when you batch it up, you see Christmas and Boxing Day and them, we not celebrate them something. So you can't call like anytime.
Just charge up, man. They're going to link you up a little more, man. If not, a little more tomorrow morning.
All right. One of our first respond to Marky G comment on stage is that we should summarize that Contractor General's report and clip Marky G to it and say, explain this to the Jamaican people.
If you don't call me up a script.
Okay.
Listen, all right, JJI, good point. Hey, JJI, good point. Yeah. It's the first time on any program with you. But ask anybody who's around, ask Chuck, who sounds like he's your friend. I've always stated that journalism in Jamaica is dead. Bro, journalism in Jamaica is dead.
Greetings, Chappie. Greetings, everybody. I would say the journalism in Jamaica is dead. I would say the journalism in Jamaica is outright biased. But you can continue after.
It's dead, man.
It is not even so dead and biased, you know.
It's not dead, man. It's live to the PNP. It's live to the PNP.
No, listen. I want you use the correct term. It is censored. That means it is controlled by those who want the dissemination of information is controlled. So therefore, if you are going to put out anything out there, I first have to review it, see what's in it, and if I don't agree with what you're putting out, you have to change that. It has been censored, controlled.
Hear me now. Here where I'm say it dead. Here where I'm say it dead now.
Well, I know. Let me just finish this. We on this platform, we do not have that kind of control. We don't censor information. We put it out raw facts. And this is why I say, I'm going to repeat this again. We need to have our own publishing, that we meet the people and give it to them as facts, straight up, for every little corner. See, when every store, every supermarket, every little place where you can find business place, it is there for free. And we also direct you to our website. We direct you to all the social media platforms. And if you need to, we can have people sit down and talk to you on a one-on-one and explain to you if you don't understand what is it that is happening. Chuck, talk to you later, my friends. We give thanks, yeah?
Yeah, man.
We really want to make some impact for 2025, and this is one of the platforms we need to use. Catalyst.
Yeah, man. We're going to do that.
Respect.
But Chuck, say.
By the way, guys, one quick thing, Churchill. They have uploaded this onto the Integrity Commission website. So for those of them who love run up on the it depend it too.
It's on the Integrity Commission website now. Okay.
Yeah, man. So what may I say? This whole issue here, because I see it as a big issue, you know, it's really a big issue. Mark Golden want come lead Jamaica with all these issues surrounding him. And I think it's a criminal act. It really is.
But still, not to interrupt you, when last anyone would have been penalized for committing treason? Because I don't know why the penalties fee now get used for some people who carry out the treason bridging, like for example Mark Golden and several others.
Good point. Very good point. Very good point. And one of the treasonous acts that I have always talked about, where he has committed, where he has publicly on record made a claim to our ancestral heritage. Treason. For me, treason. You can't claim this heritage and you can't claim this ancestry. No, Mark Golden. No.
Let me defend Marky G Pana one day. Marky G never claimed Jamaica ancestry, sir. I think we misunderstand him. What he said on the platform was that our ancestor died in the war. But he's correct.
He's referring to the British soldiers who died. He's referring to the British soldiers.
Exactly. What he never said was that his ancestor was on the other side of the fight. So, technically, no wrong.
All right, Chuck. You're getting him off on a technicality. You have to. You follow Eli over Portland there. The fish and Marie go fry. But anyhow, on a different day we'll discuss that. We're not gonna go there.
Yeah, but Chabi, if the people defend it or appeal the technicality by saying, but Mr. Golden, it would be a betrayal of us as a people to select you with the heritage that you currently have.
Claim. Where you currently have claim.
But at the same time, he has a heritage of people or from a group of people that would have haunted our people already systematically through a system called slavery and other means. You know what I mean? So it would be like a treasonous move for us as a people, sir, to then elect you. That would be like a direct insult to our freedom fighters. You know what I mean? Because
to ourselves, not to them, to ourselves.
A direct insult to our freedom fighters. These people would have fought against your forebearance.
I want to tell you that if Mark Golden should be elected as Jamaica's Prime Minister, the rest of the world would have viewed the people and the indigenous people of Jamaica as moral dunce.
Exactly.
With no uncertain words, the rest of the world would have lost its respect for us. And when I say us, you know exactly what I mean. I don't have to explain it. When I say us, you must know what I talk about.
It would be a big insult, especially
insult to self.
It is a categorical insult, Mr. Churchill, because the evidence are there, you know. And let me just stress further, Mr. Churchill, why these people should not be pardoned until they officially ease the burden racially on black people. We see up to now, a lot of us support the different clubs in English League, but we still see the racial prejudice and bias where the black ball of them face. So up to now, that people or those set of people still find us as a problem to them and uncomfortable with us being around them. So that means it is impossible
hold on, you know, Gusto. And here's where I draw a different viewpoint from what you said. For the people who publicly come out and hurl these, they
trying to get a call.
Yeah, man. So it's something they mentioned, you know. I put out a video the other day. Marky G owe Jamaica reparation, just like how England owe Jamaica reparation. And the two, Marky Golden and England, they're one and the same in my book. And it would be a big insult, not only to the spirits of our forefathers, but to present day Jamaicans. You see, an Englishman come and lead Jamaica again. It doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around that one at all. The symbolism is so plain.
I think we would be the laughing stock of the Caribbean.
Of course. Of course.
Away.
So the other point we I highlight is that Marky G owe Jamaica personally a reparation to all that money he gained from that transaction between the Minister of Finance and National Housing Trust. All that profit he made, it should be returned to Jamaica. Because that was made under, it was a criminal act.
Yep. I agree 100%. You see the problem. I think you know. I think what prevented a more thorough investigation and better action when the Jamaica Labour Party took power in 2007 was that immediately after coming into office, we had the world financial crisis to deal with. And that took a lot of things, not to mention the destruction of the Dodos affair, then the man at Felton and Phillips and the by-election. That term by Bruce Golding was Roddy Spencer. That's another real Roddy Spencer. That term by Bruce was marred by a lot of controversy. And I believe it distracted people like Ardley Shaw, who would have led the charge for those investigations to be conducted properly and the proper recommendation made. So the Times in 2007 was very distracted. The government at the time had it on full for the 4 years. And then we lost in that time. And then now we come back under new leadership, where we'd have to focus on the rebuilding. Right? But had it not been for the world financial crisis, I am sure that these investigations would have gone further and certain recommendations would have made. And some of them would have definitely go wear short pants.
Well, that investigation still need to go on, even if it don't get prosecuted. The Jamaican people should know about what happened. They should know. Should be priority up there, that the Jamaican people find out what went on in that transaction.
That's the thing that, you know, Never Blight, Carl Blight did say, Carl Blight said all of them should be investigated for insider trading.
And there's another one, you know, a guy named Stephen Miller did sue DB&G, you know. At the same time they sold DB&G to Scotiabank. The guy Stephen Miller put into DB&G to buy 200,000 shares of whatever, 200,000 shares. And DB&G delivered 50,000 shares to him. Apparently, the 150,000 that they didn't get, DB&G bought them and held on to them. Right? The insider trading was going on in that situation. He turned around, Stephen Miller, and sued Scotiabank. And eventually they do a settlement before they go to court. DB&G, Scotia, settled with Stephen Miller. And we don't hear nothing more about that. But if the guy Stephen Miller decided to settle, you know, you can draw your own conclusion from that. They never want to figure out court.
They never want to go court because too much would have come out.
All right, so they had to pay up.
Too much would have come out of it then.
Yeah, man.
But
all of these things.
There's a lot to be dissected. A lot. And we have a long more way to go. And I, for one, as you all know, I not let go this issue, you know. I will not let go this issue.
No.
Right. Every day I will speak. And I agree with Joy Foundation that we are going to talk to him. We are going to come up with something.
But Mr. Finley, sorry to interrupt you. Mr. Churchill, as I just seen you know, what I find myself don't want to let go these days, actually. I feel like if you get emphasized some more, yeah, man. You see this statement by Aluna Samba, me feel like if it be broken down, you know, and constantly, because I never know, say I say dangerous. When me look at how the IC and the media and several other people who hold some mighty position, how the way of them speak, you can't, and then how long them have the positions with them in them, because some of them are do 30 year, some are do 40 odd year. When you look back to the speech of Aluna Samba, it really match what she said.
You
When
mean the
them
one
say them
that
put the,
says we form these groups.
yeah, man, these
We
alliance.
call them civic groups, but I made sure that they are filled with PMP people because we have an agenda.
Come on, we need to try. We need to establish to the people what were the agenda of these people, or what are the agenda. Because obviously, the agenda is to always discredit anything that comes from the JLP, whether it is good, great, or anything way of that nature. So no matter. So I mean, if you stress on it some more because it's real.
But idiot, look on the case with the DPP. Why did the first court didn't find what the appeal court find? You understand what I say?
Yeah. Yes, of course, me understand you categorically, Mr. Churchill.
All right. If we didn't have appeal court, what would happen?
She know that what I call seeing you.
All right. So we have to question all them positions that were filled by PMPs.
That's why when we take government, we should fling how you all of them seeing we. And them a sabotage thing right now, we know. Where them if you get flinged to?
There are a
You
lot of
understand?
positions that should come under scrutiny because of not what they say, but what they do.
That's why we never keep them till we have got them on the school. If we get rid of them at instant. Cause that them do. And that them do to you, no, man.
Because Mr. Churchill, next thing again, you know, I want Jamaicans people to be mindful to, you know, of how the PMP and make it blatant, say them have them operatives in these places. Now listen to the attitude of Gaetan Campbell. Which Caribbean leader we have right now are so we operate like the Gaetan Campbell? None. And I mean this type of bad man type of behavior as a politician, we actually do away from that in a 2024 going onwards. And when we look on the display of this man and the utterances of this man, you have to question the choices of Jamaican people in the first place to even allow him to speak on behalf of them regardless of being on the opposition side. Because whilst we worry about many other things, that too must be considered as something where we must look into. Because when him a try do, you know, I appeal to the Vibes Cartel fans when him a try say we don't want to see a DPP. Because I know upstanding citizens him a appeal to, you know. Because the DPP track record versus a George Panton track record, the DPP a lead George Panton by far. Of course, the DPP would have had some little imperfections just like anybody else in any capacity. But come on, caliber performance to performance when you match them head to head. Show me the track record of George Panton, why it warrants him to be reinstated versus that of a Paula Llewellyn who has a better track record. Paula track record better even when times she have inconsistencies or imperfection versus a George Panton. So you can see the type of passion where him have for them PMP operatives in the PMP capacity them where them appoint them. You understand me?
Do you mean Seymour? You saying George?
Whatever I'm named, the Pantan guy, correct me and so on if I make a blunder. I want it correct, but at the Pantan guy me attack. So me not really follow him up. I'm going to name as Pantan and just give him a first name when me think that's what his name. You understand me, sir?
Seymour, that are the chairman for the Integrity Commission.
Yeah, man. And them a PMP activists and them a try make it look like them is not me brethren.
Well, it's a whole lot of conspiracy going on, in my view, among media and some of them civil organizations. There's a lot of conspiracy going on among them and the People's National Party. And so we have to ask ourselves, why? What is it? Why are they so eager to have the PMP go back in power? That's the root of everything, you know. We must dig and find out why. Their interest there. And I don't know. I don't have the answer. I have my suspicions, but that is one of the questions we have to focus on. Why these people want the PMP back in power?
The clansman trial and so on, you know, we have to bear that in mind. And several other things like the Joel and Silvera and them things. We don't see them things as soft, you know. It's a system and play for try, see if they can cook up something for them people there. You understand me?
Chuck, you don't have the moderator, Chuck.
Then why you there? Yeah, what do you mean? Why you there?
But me can't accept myself. I'm like a moderator, they must sleep or they gone a grand market.
That's a petal.
Good night.
Petal asleep from morning till a night now. Petal still asleep.
Season's greetings to Henry. Someone
Me see one article. Kenrick, hold on there. Let me just say this, please. Me see one article, but we can't find it. But I tried to find it back a while ago. I think it was a screenshot. Somebody screenshot it. I don't know. But me did I try to find it a while ago. I can't find it. It was there. A member from UK. A member from UK is saying that the Caribbean countries should pay reparation.
It's a recording. It's a recording aside too. When a man go down.
Yeah, man. So this is why.
Comments say it's we who the reparation.
All right. So this is why Mark can't come say nothing about reparation, you know. Mark will never fight on our behalf, you know. Right? Because here the man stand up in a UK parliament basically and say, are we who are UK? And are them who are we?
Them who are we, are we who are them?
And are them slave we. So uno just think there are some simple things that happen. There's some real big things are going on, you know. That's what I wanted to say.
All right, good night. Season's greetings, everyone.
Season's greetings, sir.
What's that shout out? One of the main reasons why the PNP want to get back in power, they want to cover the tracks. But it's not only cover the tracks. There's something big that is happening in Jamaica, and they want to get them hands on the treasury. Now, I don't know how much of you are following up this license, the manatee license, the oil license.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know how many of you know Jamaica has oil in its water, but it needs people to dig in the offshore license for the oil. So what the Jamaican government has been doing is trying to find investors overseas to drill for the oil, which is off in the St. Thomas area and Portland area.
No, they have not found it yet.
No, oil is in Jamaica, but not in the quantity.
It cannot be determined as yet. It cannot be determined if it's oil.
You don't know is that it's exploring.
What Kendrick is saying is right. Oil is here, but we don't know if it's commercial.
No, that's not what the report says. No,
we can't go by that report.
We cannot come here and mislead the people. No, I'm not going to do that. Remember, we had a big uproar. Remember, we had a big uproar about it.
That's why we want to be careful and wording.
It's not misleading. It's not misleading.
I am in an oil country, and I'm explaining something to you from what I know from first hand.
It was a few days ago, me and Winner did read the report, so
right,
hear what you say.
I am from an oil country, okay? Living in an oil country. What has happened over the many years, Jamaica has discovered oil, but not in the quantity that the country expects it. Now, in the last report that came out, the EOG report, it says that if the oil that they can bring to shore, it will be the largest find in the Caribbean. Now, what is happening now? They need to renew the license, and however, once the license is renewed, they will have to bring the oil to shore. Now, in bringing the oil to shore,
it is a big win and a game changer for Jamaica. Now,
The license is not expired though, Kendrick. The license
it's not
expired
expired.
2026.
It's not
So
expired
what the
as yet.
report says.
So
what
what
the
they will
report
have to
says.
do, what they will
Hold
have
on,
to do.
Kendrick. Hold on. What the report say, and we are gonna go by the report. Say they found some
seepages.
They seepages
And
of that.
once
So
you
what
have
they said they
seepages,
have hold on. They said they have to dig further to confirm if it's crude oil or another type of oil. They never confirm it. I have the report. I will send it to Chuck, and we have highlighted the aspects of it. The potential is there, but it was never confirmed that oil is in Jamaica. I will send it, and Chuck will read it. Their license will expire in 2026.
okay.
So them license expire yet.
Now, let me explain to you how oil is found. Once you have seepages, you have natural gas and then you have oil. Now, wherever you have seepages, you have natural gas, then you have oil. Okay? Now, this is from experience because I'm in an oil country. Okay? Now, one of the main contention right there that Jamaica is going to find itself in a crossroad now is that if they do get the natural gas or the oil, it is going to be offshore. And how do you get the oil to onshore? Now, currently what is happening at Petrojam is supposed to be doing a restructuring because remember, we already have a refinery and it will be a big game changer. Now, the objective now, which is coming out of the report while they have this thing in London at the High Commission, they were seeking investors. Now, once they find the investors now, then they will go after the oil. Now, the hope is that...
I sent you.
The
Chuck,
hope is
I sent
that
you the report.
it will
Hold on, Kendrick. I sent you the report, Chuck. You can read the highlighted areas to the
right
to your people.
Now, the other countries I can tell you in the Caribbean is watching what is happening in Jamaica, especially Trinidad, with respect to oil. Okay, and also the United States is also watching what is happening. Now,
so in other words, Mr. Kendrick, Mark Golding is gearing up to be a fifth columnist to Jamaica again in the event of Jamaica discovering oil.
Yes, and that is why they want to get back in power.
So in other words, again, Mr. Kendrick, in other words then, the fact that Jamaica is becoming friends with some nations that America fear competitively, economic-wise, because they might compete with America, and Jamaica are now becoming allies with these countries. They are seeing Mark Golding as a better option for being prime minister for the sellout in the event of us discovering such a great wealth opportunity, right, sir? That's what you're reaching to as a point, sir.
You hit the nail on the head.
So definitely then. So when we see people like George Soros and so on, fund Curry, and we see the Mark Golding have affiliation in a countries like Bahamas, it is fair to assume that Mark Golding is being like sent out as a puppet by a system, the British system, as a modern puppet for hurt Jamaicans again. Is that the point you're reaching to, sir?
Exactly.
Yeah, because me that stress on it what day, and Jamaicans feel if you understand. Because you see, when you look like
Gusto, what we cannot forget, is that Mark Golding's father,
Lashika, hold on. What we must do. Lashika, sorry. What we must do is never to allow them to get their hands on the treasury. Because if they get the treasury, God help us again.
What we cannot forget, is that Mark Golding's father was a spy in Jamaica. He wasn't a regular British citizen.
Teach me some more, Sister Lashika, because I never know that. So it's a match up with my argument. So teach me some more about that.
He was a spy, and this is why we are always saying, even if Mark Golding was born in Jamaica, Mark Golding would not get a Jamaican birth certificate, because according to our constitution, you cannot get a birth certificate.
Correct.
So that's why we are calling, say, where your birth certificate there. where your birth certificate there. So we are called on it on a real note. It's not a fake thing. Not a fake thing, you know. Remember, say he was sent here by the queen or by the king.
They have
It's not a joke thing.
they have what I call ulterior motives. So their ulterior
Maybe not have
motives,
to be doing him king.
right, is to discredit the prime minister, and as the more they can discredit the prime minister and the government, it will force his hand to call an early general election to favor them. However, the prime minister and his government is very smart and is playing the game very well because they have access to information that Mark Golding don't have access to. So, of course, every time the Integrity Commission, I notice a lot of you have centered around the IC and the bag of nonsense that they're coming out with, right? The prime minister takes them to class and make them look like buffoons, right? So he's trying to infiltrate every system possible so that he can force the hand and that the Jamaican people will get confused and say, okay, let's put him into power. However, what is showing right now on the ground and generally is that Jamaican people just don't trust him and they're not going to put him in power.
Yeah, but Mr. Kendrick, we have to see what's going on. Mr. Panton, Mr. Seymour Panton from the IC is a very reputable man, His past is very reputable. When a man like that can come into Jamaica Parliament, the Parliament that make decisions on behalf of the Jamaican people, and discredit our Parliament, act as if they need psychiatry help, and put them down about the water, you have to wonder why. Why? Why would he come and put the Parliament, the People's Parliament, in that kind of position?
Okay. Have you ever heard the legal term quid pro quo?
He's not known to be that kind of person. Why do you have the Gleaner doing what it is doing? To discredit the present government. There's a lot at stake. There is a lot at stake, and Jamaica people better take heed. There is a lot.
I'm going to use a legal term known as quid pro quo, meaning something for something. All these persons here are doing something with a promise in return.
It's a conspiracy, plain and straight.
No, it's not a conspiracy. What I'm trying to explain to you, remove the word conspiracy and use the word promise for something. In other words, Marky G has gone around, right? And they have promised each of these persons something should they get into government. Okay? So they are doing the discrediting work, they're doing the dirty work for Marky G because Marky G is going to pay them back with something when he gets them back into when he gets into government. Okay?
You can say what you want to say. It is a conspiracy among people in high places.
Good evening, people. Good evening.
Okay, so basically what he's doing when you have Panton and all the others as you mentioned, right, coming out and doing the dirty work. Marky G has already met with all of them in private and promised them something. Okay, right, and all of them know that Marky G not going to fail on the promises. You understand? Because if Marky G fail on the promise, they will bring him down. So Marky G is going to make sure that he goes through. Okay?
Okay, I say something there, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, evening again. Apart from that, my brother, Mr. Churchill. I hear me?
Yes, man. I hear your comments.
Mr. Churchill and Mr. Kendricks. All of those people not talk about. Cause even Mr. Churchill, I sound like a surprise. But apart from them people, them professional. Them professional.
It's not a matter of surprise, It's about awareness. A lot of people are not aware of what's going on. That is the thing.
Yeah, because a lot of people, Mr. Churchill, a lot of people, because Mr. Churchill, though the Bible make a specific reference biblically when it in a like Hosea, Hosea 4, verse 6. And we won't quote it all, but when the Bible says in Hosea 4, verse 6, say, my people shall perish because of lack of knowledge. It can be easily applied to the political space as well, because if a people are not aware or unaware in terms of knowledge, in terms of the root cause of some people agenda, them too are going to perish. And unless the people recognize the agenda of the PMP that is externally influencing the People's National Party, they shall perish. But unfortunately, we will perish with them because of their mistakes. And that we are trying to avoid. But continue still.
No, I say too. Although Mr. Kendrick said they get promises of position or whatever. But me I tell us the way all the people tribal I'm a cultist. How them not get nothing promised them that the name of PMPC, may I tell her that.
All right. I want you to look at
just all in sync with the PMP politics.
I want you to look
and
at
the PMP
something very strategic. When last has a town in Jamaica or a parish in Jamaica been developed post-independence? When has a parish really seen real development taking place post-independence, and it's not a tourist?
St. Thomas started last year.
Thank you. And what is out at St. Thomas? What is out at St. Thomas? 30 miles out. What is out there? Huh? 30 miles out is the oil offshore. And that is what I want. Okay?
I wanted to use the word suspected because I don't want...
Yeah, you suspected. You can't say it out there because we're not sure about that.
Well, I going to tell you personally, I ain't going to use the word suspected because in the oil out there. Okay? And it's that them after. So... One can use the word suspected.
Mr. Kendrick. You know, if fairness do you know, since it is inconclusive, I don't think it is fair for you. Even if you feel, hold on. Even if you feel passionate and strong about this, it's because it is inconclusive officially. If you just speak according to the situation like that, but not really be definitive and say because it is what it is. That just understand me.
Okay. Yeah, me I say too. Yeah, me I say to that argument. Hold on there. I say something too. Even to that argument there. Say argument 6 of them find oil. Maybe the quantity never did deny that.
That is the point, Chromas. You hit the point on the head, Chromas. It is obvious that oil is discovered out there, but just finding oil is not enough. You have to prove that it is in sufficient quantity to be commercialized. And that is the point where we are investigating now. Jamaica don't have the money to do that. So now forget investors to do it. We don't.
I mean, we find that take a good look at what for the country start benefit because all of them people forget their money out.
So who said them? So them find oil now?
No, man. No, we find an oil.
Because I saw an article where the company is now because they have until 2026 or 2027 before the lease is up, and they're now looking for investors to invest some more money into the company. They haven't found.
Please listen to me, please, and do me a favor. I don't want us to get back into this oil discussion. Please. A month we spend on a discussion on oil, you know, and I say, wait. If we find out they can't hide. When it discovered, it can't hide it. So I don't want to back into the speculation.
But we don't leave it at that still.
Just make it okay. If it's out there, I would love it to be out there.
Okay, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Whatever it is. Okay, but let's look at St. Thomas. Let's look at St. Thomas as a parish. A lot of development has been taking place in St. Thomas in terms of bringing it into a modern town center, courthouse, everything, which really and truly, you really haven't had that level of development taking place across any parishes post-independence, really, and it's not a tourist resort. Okay? So, what seems to be at play right here is that the Andrew Holness administration is strategically aligning the country on a growth trajectory. Inflation is basically low, unemployment is virtually very low, right? And the dollar is somewhat stable. Now, with that all of those being in his good books, right? Andrew Holness is poised to win a third term. So therefore, if he should Andrew Holness win a third term, it would put a nail in the coffin of the PNP, because therefore Marky British would no longer be considered the leader of the party. Because he would have gone up again. Because they would start fighting again, and of course they would end up being somewhat in a confused state.
You said something earlier, and I don't think you can link the development of St. Thomas to oil being found out there in commercial quantities.
Mr. Church, you don't want to go back there, so we know what I say, but I go there, so Mr. Church.
No, what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying, man.
I know what you're going to say, I know what you're saying, I know you're coming with, I understand what you're saying.
You don't know what I say, brethren, with all due respect. What I'm saying, you cannot link the two together, because towns have been built and incrementally across Jamaica, not in one go. So I don't think that's the reason. So that's why I just want to dispel that.
Okay.
Is that we know that exactly that I say. The other place that develops.
Panelists, differently though. I don't know if me late or so internalized.
I agree with you, Mr. Church. I agree with that point too.
Okay.
That's what I knows how they say that go.
I don't know how to say it, but I know we don't want to be on the topic, so I would prefer not to say.
Yeah, but I love there's something like Kendricks, man. You know, yeah.
But what I will say, what I will say to you at this group is to watch the promises that are going on with the current discreditation of the Prime Minister and what Marky G is trying to achieve. Okay? Okay?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, four side to it, I agree with him on it does that the PNP is a system against Andrew Holness.
They are coming hard and fast. And they're coming against with the people who cannot think logically to make a proper decision when it comes time to vote. Okay?
Yeah, no, but you have certain, well, I know, you have certain people, you have certain amount of families in Jamaica where piece of Jamaica really belongs to them. And Andrew Holness are the thing now, they slip out like when I play a playbook. So the whole of them are giant up and try fight against Andrew. Because they want certain status quo, they want the state say like how it is. And the dynamics are changed. And then they like that. The undercover force that is the system. Where some enough people. You see me? Believe it or not, you have all people who feel like a party too. A giant feel like a party could I unite to me. I tell you that undercover. So the statistical people, elite people in Jamaica, piece of them control Jamaica. And they don't like direction Andrew carried. Make everybody can up on our levels. And make everybody can. You see me?
They wanted to get rid of Parliament.
Yeah, man, the Matalan them, watch you know. The Matalan them, they don't want to build all of the house them in Jamaica. Them they want to take over 14 parish.
Them are apartheid too. Them are one of them.
You see the Darings them want to control the private sector a certain way, and them the thing not happen. So when Jamaicans hear say a system is against Andrew Holness, we don't want to feel like he only exists externally. There's an internal system where there's an internal force within Jamaica where combine.
It's not just about politics alone, not about politics alone too.
Yeah, man. Some people feel the wrath of a successful leader, because what happens is the market are open up now for average Jamaican step into it and earn and level up, or not even level up, but at least earn some real bread, like some man where them did I look up to growing up as some look young and Japanese. I say you're more be like them man. Yeah. While I say may never reach like them, the thing is the policies of today allow people to yo, go up the ladder,
Just spread
the
out more
social
than
mobility ladder.
that even out more.
Yeah, understand me. And Julius, I beg the youths them a rise up, whether or not they
Yes.
want to admit it or not.
That's why
Because
Andrew now play
I'm
that for
gonna
them
tell you, say,
playbook. So the
all
eight
right,
Andrew Holness start.
here a man on the lane, here a man on the lane. And just want to pay me when me go work, I have to work for my own. But him now remember say at the end of the day, the government today determine the minimum wage where you get paid, and make sure say a contractor don't underpay you for your labor. So whilst you work and feel like you work for your money, the government put out a policy out there where make it illegal for somebody to pay you below the minimum wage. So yes, you work for your money, but the fiscal policies we pass will make it an infringement for a company or a contractor pay you below the minimum wage illegal. Means say yes, a government
One of the
meet your
things,
efforts there, so. So what a successful government you have for meet your endeavors.
okay,
Yeah, the
one of the,
status quo they out
one
there,
of,
them see that change for them and that. And all them play
hello,
that for them playbook again. And
hello,
that I match them up, man. And them
my,
undercover enemy against Andrew Holness too. The system.
my parting words to you tonight is this. Where in the history of post-independence has any Jamaican held the post in IMF and in which government?
Yeah, but
Never
All right?
happened.
So that tells you, right, of the real changes.
alright, listen again too. Remember say Jamaica got prepare them up for reggae music, athletes them. All politicians who want to appear criminal them and corrupt and right and other politicians and government.
Sir
And the
Quentin,
most popular and with the on top for the government right now. And a prime minister number one in the world right now. So it's a difference.
all right,
Yes,
good
sir.
people. That bless up. Me I go slide out, you know. Me I go touch the road for the Grand Market night. Yeah.
All right, Mr.
It's a
Chucks.
pleasure partying with you all.
Yeah,
Bless up
man.
everybody
All
for
right, cool.
tomorrow. Merry Christmas to
All right,
everybody.
bless up. All right, respect, man.
We might
Careful,
do
you
that
have a
tonight,
boss.
we're not sure yet. We
I
might
was
do
say
that.
careful.
Yeah, man, of course, you know that already.
Bless up.
Mona Primary Day na Mona Heights. That I in a Kingston 6.
Listen, I'm telling you this, man. You see, like, me no want to say the JLP them dunce. Me no really want to put it like that, but me really think them have like an issue. You understand? And the issue with them have, me can't help them personally. Because if me, I go tell a man, say, listen, you gotta elect me back to become Prime Minister of Jamaica. There is something when me do, when me can relate to, right? And me can show the people and say, here we go on. This is what me do. And I want back another chance to finish. Look, you know, the Prime Minister get 2 terms, 2 solid terms. And we still see him come in a 2024 and I ask. No, not ask. Him still a make promise. Same way. Richie, remember him not fulfilling promise from 2016 and now, you know. The man a fulfilling a promise from 2016. Right? And now we're in a 2024 and we still a get more promise. How can I trust you now? How can I trust you now to come and deliver what you say you're going to do during the nether term? And you don't do what you say you do before from 20.
Good night, my brother. Good night, panel. Good night, good night.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, cause I here talk about in the 90s there, and I brother, in my baby. Cause me almost 50, me can't tell him about 1975, me can't tell you. We go school with $20, that's too much money in my days. 25 cents and 15 cents sometimes go school with.
But the man said in the 90s, the man said in the 90s, you have a man borrow $3 million to send him Pitney gas school.
Brother, cash and if I say $100 is too much money we go to school, I could buy the whole class lunch or $100 me go school back in the days. You hear me say, brother? I'm a liar. Can tell say I'm a liar, brother. I'm listening from day, brother. and 200 on the parliament from day to right now. And we can tell you, they have a bank here, Citizen Bank, that lot of my grandmother chicken money. Sick of them same people there, brother. You hear me say? The bank they have a lock down. You hear me say? We can tell you, because I go at them time there, brother. They don't know nothing, they wreck the country, brother. A man borrow money and say, you never remember. Prime Minister say, you never remember saying borrow money. So we can tell you, because the same bank, they lock down my grandmother money back in the 90s and the 80s, then, brother. We can tell you that, brother.
Because when me go shop when me go sign a in a them time them me used to over here my mother tell people say them not for bank with no other bank but Scotia. And up to this day, my mother not trust no other bank but Scotia because Scotia was a hunger bank whenever go down in a certain things in a them time there. The rest of the bank them crash.
So we did have an overseas link to, you know, so we did link locally and internationally, you know.
Yeah, it was a Canadian bank. Yeah, Canadian bank.
That's why it never fall, because it had back it in.
Plus only Scotia when me a big boy and my mother send me go home our country said make sure a Scotia bank can open
because the other man them bad caution, the man them crash this bank, the bank that shut down, the bank that can't must the spot left, you know. I don't think about it exists again. Bank that locked down completely. Whole heap of Jamaican poor people money. I said them chicken and them fowl and them pig and them can go and them days there. All them money locked down, brother. Them look at farming money locked down, gone. And that's so Omar Davis now start do a thing and start pay back some people their money. Save the day for some people, some big neck, some neck and tie boy, some big color boy.
Me still me respect.
You know say? Them
You know,
finance. JLP not a good finance party.
But you know, Citibank, that's the made of my first account.
Yeah.
My first account where my mother used to talk to a Chinese man who come from Barbican. And when me was 2 years old, because me born 1989, you see me?
Yeah, man.
When me was 2 years old.
You're close, man. You're very close.
Yeah, the man, him take out a bank account for me and a Citibank and by I think about 1995 around them time so, I think Citibank shut down and my mother did have money in it and never get back. Yeah.
Remember we saw a bank account that school is a true bank account,
Victoria Mutual, the purple
brother.
book. Victoria Mutual.
Brother, me not lie, brother. Them look saving from them time there. And that me have to change to them, brother.
You see what I know, you see Omar Davis and Peter Patterson for what them do in the 90s. A lot of people don't give them credit for what they do.
Caution, the man them save the day, brother.
Don't understand. A lot of people don't even understand, say, stand up for poor people. A lot of people don't see that. Enough of them people will come and talk about finsa. The man stand up for them people money because none of we were there so right now. No, we not rat no rich. We are not part of the elite. We can't go to the bank. My grandmother and my grandfather could have got the bank or borrow $3 million just so. I elite do them something there. You check come here, say, and the man stand up for the poor people money. We're in at the bank, virgin. And you have to give them man the credit, and enough of them people will come up here, so even that little boy there, fee mother and father must have money in the bank them time there. And because of where the man them stand up against the elite people them, to make them know, say, listen, you can't do the people them that. You have to act better. You borrow the money, pay the money, virgin. Pay back the money. You borrow the money and act like you take the money. You know what the man them do? It's like me borrow money from somebody, and when I borrow the money from the person, me I hide. I don't want to give out the person them money. Like I take them, like I give the person give me them money. Like you know, remember say, you borrow my money. You borrow the bank money, pay it back. Pay it back. And if you cannot pay it back, we will seize the asset where you borrow the money for do and sell it, liquidate it, and give the bank the money. So that other people in the bank can get back their money. What hard in that? What is hard in that? It might not work for everybody because some people run away. Some people run away with the people and money. You have some of them they are foreign right now. Nah, come back to Jamaica. Some of them got foreign and drop out of foreign. Some of them get charged for it. Omar Davis and Peter and PJ Patterson for bring them got court. For the people and money brethren. And
True asset. So
people
the asset.
we don't get up now and come speak about the bad management, not even management at all, but FinSac this and FinSac that. People's National Party has always been a party where defend the lower class. The elite might not like that, and the elite might look upon them away and try to deal them away when them come in a power. But the truth is the truth. The JLP party has done nothing. Look, PMP go through that. And them do them very best to make sure that the poor people get back their money, our people get back their money. Look at SSL now. SSL, what you say, the JP do forget back the people their money.
Nothing.
The man where wrap up the people their money, where him gone? The foreign him gone.
Yep.
To your man. To your man. After we're not done, brethren, we're smart. We are look for things to eye them. Nigel Clark tell we say FBI come to Jamaica come investigate this. I know me can't see no FBI. I know me can't see no FBI come to Jamaica.
No, they want the light party, brother. We expect.
They say more time, brethren. Me I tell you say it. You say me like the discussion with anybody. With Jamaica Labour Party, UIC, Rastaman, or whatsoever. But you say the thing when me like, a person can actually be fair with where them want to be fair with. Me nah go tell you say documents is inbox to you. I go look on the document you know. They say I go look on it. Don't worry yourself. I check and see where your message from. It's small, It fuzzy, man. This fuzzy, man. This a Contractor General report, brother. This a Contractor General report. This is another the inquiry for FinSac. I'm just reading the report,
But no report, no release, gosh, and just one transcript. Tell him to send the link.
But you might talk about one Contractor General report when them did investigate DBNG, but them never find nothing.
Oh.
Because them never prosecute the company or nothing. And it was the DBNG and one company named AIC that a leaching company. And them never prosecute them. So me don't know what you might talk about.
He probably don't know that. He probably thinks that through a report that they about it, something illegal did happen.
Yeah, it's just an investigation and them conclude the investigation a long time.
Yeah, maybe him never even read it, him just see probably headlines said there was an investigation and him just say, yo, see it.
But just did I read the report then, man. Just did I read the report there. Just look while me I read the report there. I never know that to matter. Starting at the Canadian outpost of Yellowknife, 300 miles south of the Frozen Passage is laid out each winter. There was no confirmation on this where it said
Gosh, and say a new person come up there. Check him out and see what
Sylvester, Sylvester. Sylvester, they even know saying at the box. Me and knife on park settings me a year right this one.
Mr. Blair like he can sleep.
Yeah, you gonna sleep, man. Good rest up, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, going back to my thing, I know.
I'm glad to get the break your time.
Task Olivier. Music boss. Yo, how much money you feel like for full the basket there? Liver.
Even me I tell you, I'm gonna tell you that about me I tell you roughly that about 25 to about $26,000 that's what I look on, brother. I mean not lie. That's what I think that I mean I tell you. Because I'm on right now about 2 weeks and I can tell you I go supermarket. I must say cash plus I go there with what? Go there with about 130 grand. I mean I never spend about $35,000, brother. Yeah, me say and a one bag I come out of the supermarket with, brother. One bag. I mean I buy no flour and no rice yet or car meal. Yeah, me say, brother.
One bag.
I mean, I emphasize, brother. One size bag, brother. You know what I mean? One little big bag. Yeah, me say one bag. Now I look back in the back ball, back in the time I left out with all 4-6 bag right there, so with that money there, brother.
I know. The Prime Minister go in a supermarket. The Prime Minister go in a supermarket and use 3,000 and full the basket here. 3,000
One long time.
use and full.
About 2022, 2002, that's the them time then. Really? What? Okay, yeah. Them time the PMP there on that.
Yeah, man, 2015,
okay, yeah, man.
Him use 3,000. The man complain about the food basket and say, listen, this told
$3,000.
Ask the question
$3,000, brother. Yeah, Jack. No, man.
Yeah,
compared to no. Compared to them, a murder going on.
We're not go.
Me not overdo it, man. A murder now go on, brother. Suicide go on.
That we are trying to get to know. And we are saying, $3,000. The deal with a basket. How much money it will cost we now in a 2024 to deal with a basket?
Brother, me not like.
At least I was supposed to judge the part the
yeah, brother, me not like, brother. We shall me dead now.
The basket,
yeah.
Referendum.
Brother, the basket that big thing, brother. So it take more money. Me not like, brother. It take more money, brother. You say about 24 to 25, $26,000 so. I tell you full that. And you might not get everything too.
They say, how much you feel like the bag where you buy can? You feel like the bag can hold in a basket there?
Yeah, man. Can't hold the night, man. I tell you, can't hold the night. I'm hold all the basket, the angle to and walk with it. I not overdo it, brother. I tell you God truth, brother. I not like.
Well on then.
Is it worse if you go and make a match?
Well on then.
Caution. Yeah, tell you.
Yeah.
If you go make a match, you have to spend more money. If you go to 20 grand, you have to spend more money, brother. I tell you that.
So yeah, nah, Mega Mart for. Welcome to the good old host. I run to a Mega Mart.
Brother.
No, shop at the what you call it?
Yeah, brother. The wholesale.
I go in a contract.
Brother, I must say the corner shop must not do you too bad. If me not lie, brother. But you got the supermarket or the wholesale right now, you can't tell the difference. Mega Mart worse, brother. The more place you try to go, and the more the food go. There's a high cup on your brother. Cause everybody have the more different price of things. Nobody have one. So we have a one price thing, but across the board, maybe things are different, but everybody have them up and down. You understand? Some sell it with $1,000, some sell it with 8, some sell it with 7. You understand? Some sell it with 6. But nobody now sell nothing under 5 bills. You can't buy a bread under 5 bills. How much one bird that you go buy? Look at
we got a Mega Mart. We got a Mega Mart because we know we did a Mr. Chin or we did downtown a man rob where a man just in time.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but not like. Yeah, but not like.
Mega Mart.
Alright, you know who support the you know who support the wholesale in the town? The man of the shopping, the man of the corner shop at the yard, you know. The man of the town go buy more while, you know. the bridge come here yard, or the born the bridge come here, come here, shop come let have more work. And if them come this one, if you play school, you understand? Otherwise, you have to go at the wholesale and go buy them if you want.
Godfrey,
I meet the bunch of happiness and buy it. The world come more safe and neutral.
Hold on, Oliver. Godfrey,
Yeah.
you shop downtown?
Yeah. Why? They trying to sweet down there, so. When I go in and make a mark for. Hold it.
Okay, you just a
Yeah,
check.
don't have to nice man in a Kingston, but if otherwise, like any country like a Mandeville, you can spend more at the wholesale, brother. I'm not lie.
But hold up, man.
Listen, Godfrey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Godfrey, look up yourself in the ice, man. You say the basket, yeah, the Angie owners never go downtown
Thank
to
you.
buy the item, you know. In the supermarket, him going, so in there we
You
are
not
go
got
back.
town. You not got town,
We are go
Kasha.
back
You
to
mad?
the supermarket and buy them item, yeah. Me not see nothing wrong with that.
But, no,
Why
but
me if you try to find the cheapest thing? Him going to a supermarket, go pick up them item, yeah.
but the thing about it, when we growing up, right? In the downtown, we always shop where we are gonna switch up for now, just because
Yes,
we
sir.
can't
All
have
right,
money.
so Godfrey.
Ah.
But Godfrey, look into what you're saying now. If $3,000 bring you in a supermarket and get this. If you go downtown, probably a 15 base more than paper full of basket.
True, Kasha and true, me not lie. But you can't try that much, say no, brother. Much kind of hike up, you know, me not lie, brother. The wholesale will get like a supermarket. And for them fall. And I say the price, I go out and buy it, they have to lift, you know, to maintain them business. So I understand that. But boy,
But
rough, brother.
the thing about it, look how we do it. It's like when we got like sometimes we even got country and we do like a pickup. Show the
Yeah.
kids and you show the kids them and talk about how your country is, and you get a little, kill two birds with one stone. And say yes, the farm them over there, Ray. And then afterwards, when we close to running out of vegetable and them things that we do it again, we go back to country again. Me no wait till when we go country, me pick up a whole bunch of stuff and bring home, and by the time when we ready for almost run out, we go back to country again. It
You
give me
get chunk full.
like it's
Chunk
like going
full of food. I like that, man.
yeah.
Chunk full of food. Wrong food. Yes, man. You talk about that caution. Right now in a Mandeville market, me can tell you. If you buy sorrel right now, sorrel at $1,000 a pound.
Yeah, me about that.
$1,000 to 9 bills or 8 bills. Some people will have the leniency. Then take out all the 8 bills and we take it. We take out all the big note. Yeah, tell you, brother.
All right. So watch you now. Watch Andrew style now. See, in a 2024,
Yeah.
you see a lot of posts where I make. Right? You see a lot of posts where I make. Now, I say, him go try, reduce cost of living. The same style him use in a 2015. I hit him a come back to come win election again.
Because I'm not going to my brother. I tell you what I like with that brother. It's the things what him do in a film previous time for get where him there. Him no want about the strike. So everything in my black. You understand? So him for do, but you not for do. And that I like with that brother. Yeah. Everything my try.
Bless up. Good night.
Bless up.
Good night.
Everything in my try for put a get
Once
out.
you something, one on finish. Once you something, one on finish.
You understand me, say brother? Why? Him no want nobody to say I do nothing pertaining to film thing, but him for say and you want you shut up and listen and you know for say nothing and him for just do and you just okay with it. That me I like with that brother. Him do some look hanky panky thing and when time you start dry more pretty you might go on with ignorance like him thinks that you're a female, so he might bully you. You shut your mouth. You're not a female, brother.
Yeah. Let me hear what one boy I say now.
Give thanks. Bless up. Good night, everybody. I just something want to say with the like what different thing I talk, but me have something to share. The minimum wage read there 7.5, right? And move it to $15,000 a week. I'll do it better than none. But if you go in a supermarket with $15,000, it hardly can take up certain things because if although people take the 15,000 still and then make it in a certain support. You understand what I mean? Because if you work that $15,000 there a week and if you have to pay a light bill school fee I have to go back and work plus buy grocery plus give people lunch money for go to school. The money not good enough. But although as I said, it better than none.
But hold
Because
on.
no, yeah.
I'm gonna understand something. I'm gonna keep on complaining about the people now this and people like that, but you know, quick for going to the rich man store and pay, when they can easily go downtown or go a country and pick up all the things and find the poor people them and support them. We don't worry about rich people, make them in their stuff and stop going to them store. Go downtown, man. Go town and buy the fruit, the vegetables and them things there. Support the people them. That's the reason why I do it. Cause I know the rich people them always have money. Them all right. You know, so sometimes even when the highway, I still go around on the other roads so I can stop off and buy my yam and sandwich or something like that. That's how we grew up. That's how we grew up. How we're going to stop because rich people get store. Support the people, them man. Enjoy life. No rush.
Yeah, continue, my boss. Continue, Andre. Me hear what you know.
Yeah.
Now, Andre, unmute your mic there. I'm done talking. Done talk.
No man, I'm low. I'm sound like him low. I hear somebody say somebody low.
I see a cutting pan in my shall make him. Oh, I'm Wi-Fi. Okay. So what channel? Now who else new in the box? Raymond.
Yeah, bless up, my journey.
Yeah, may I ask you, how much money you feel like can full up that the basket then in 2024?
Yes, man, it definitely, we can put it less than 30,000.
Yeah.
30 grand.
Yeah.
You know,
I can tell you, today I went to the market.
Yeah.
I spent $5,000. And let me tell you the items that when me come out. 2 pound of cabbage, 2 pound of carrot, half pound of celery, 1 pound of tomato. Where was it? 1 pound of tomato.
Where so you can get this?
Huh? What
Where
US market?
Oh, market. Okay, go.
Yeah. That was basically it. And sweet pepper, my brother. That was 5 items. That was basically. I'm a $5,000 done.
And that's the thing, brother. I can't get there, brother. Carry the Western Valley get there,
My $5,000 done, bro.
Me believe you, brother. One day could I buy you that I'm cooking Sunday dinner, 5 grand and left all change. Get meat and everything. You can't do it again.
Hold on, problem. Anybody else having egg problem? Me can't find egg. I want to go on.
You have to go in a supermarket and the trick that you have to go in a supermarket.
Egg at 1,200. Egg reached $1,200 a flat. Where I am.
No, sir. One place of 15, we buy it one day, 15 to 13 bills, I think. I'm not tell a lie. And I sell it up on the roadside, I sell it.
Now where you go for shopping?
At the 24, I think, at the 2 dozen, the big tray, the tray one, that's all.
30 egg flat, man. 31
Okay.
flat.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I may tell you, brother, everything have a price now, brother. I don't know why. Everything I run.
You cannot get it for that money in the supermarket.
Hell no. That's why I say it don't make no sense to go to the supermarket for. When we can easily go out to Jamaica. The only people supposed to go to the supermarket are the foreigners that will come down because they're afraid to go at all.
True, we believe that. Yeah, because them been warm Jamaica in certain places not to go. You understand? You know, so.
Listen, them love make TikTok. Jamaica is so expensive. I don't know how the people can survive. I'm like, come on. We are the locals. We know what forgot.
I can't tell you. A lot of people right now don't even cook with tomato.
All right.
Ketchup.
Nobody can eat healthy again, brother. To go. You can't eat healthy again.
Straight ketchup them I use. Because they can't afford tomato.
Yeah, tomato expense. Before the egg, it was tomato. What's up with this, man?
Yeah, talk about that. I'm going to one cash price. I may buy two tomato now. $700 for $700 for the two because something look like two guinea in a plastic wrap something. You hear me say?
Man, you know the next problem I have is the East Indian mango them. Man,
No, but you can't buy them, my brother.
no,
About
no, no,
1,000
wait,
for
no,
one.
wait, no. That's not the problem. We have two trees, right? All right, they're not really my trees, it's the neighbors, but they come over to my side
Yeah.
of the property, so I'm gonna claim them. But still,
Yeah.
the
That
youth
that
them,
true.
the youth
You
them
know,
constantly array the tree. I'm in them in a war every
yeah,
year.
man, you can't buy them mango, them, and the mango reach what's about 2 grand for one of them mango, you
Yeah,
know, to blood
listen
now.
to my
One, you know.
You buy six today and a $4,000 me pay PC.
Yeah, there. Judge. Why?
Hey, because you know say we can't finish my story or wait till everybody done.
You can't talk, man. You talk about brother, talk,
So
man.
alright then, in between me and you, me that work with the Chinese them, right? And how much a hour them a pay me? $300 hour. I mean have to work nine. I mean listen up, I mean have to work 9 hours a day. When me get paid, me not even can buy food to that because brother the thing them in a supermarket expensive, virgin.
Go back to the man we borrowed the $3 million for sending Pitney at school.
Brother, brother,
1990,
brother,
1990,
brother, but buy the
1990
same
me,
things, brother. I hope my money that man. Me a million, you make that
1990
money
me
there.
I drive. 1990 me I work at Waters, I drive dump truck. $300 per week. I'm a basic pay.
Enough money that them time, them man. You rich them, brother, man. You make money, man.
Yeah, me know, man. Me save $100 for me fare for the week. Yeah, and me
Yeah,
give me
there.
uncle like $150 for food and stuff.
Me
And
can't tell you. Me
I
get
me
a
live
hundred.
with my uncle house every time there.
Me get $100. Me get $100 one day for my birthday for go to school. I met it, brother. Me buy everybody the class lunch, brother, and left change. What me say, brother? Me nah like, it's a King Kong and all them sitting there, the big kiss of the King Kong. It's all patio yesterday was selling one patio now almost $500, brother.
Yeah,
One patio now cost so much, brother. Nowadays I go school, brother.
those were the
We find
days.
out 20, we come home and find out $20, you're rich, you know, brother. If you look at you, you know, you
My
dance and
days at
sing.
school.
Yeah. Can't tell you, brother. We have
Hold on,
$20 go to school, you're rich, brother. You know hungry. Not too much
hold
money.
on. You want to hear a joke? Listen to this. May I tell you about the mango? The neighbor himself, you know, the owner of the tree, you know, him come out to pick mango, but him come from my side and I pick off my so-called mango them. I say, hold on. That
In
is on
bad
my
mind,
side of
then,
the property. You can't pick
in
off the
bad,
mango.
in bad mind, then, man. You know I have none, man.
Hold on. I say, that is on my side of the property. You can't pick off the mango them. Him say, but on my tree. I say, no, but it come over from my side. Oh yeah, you have the whole tree. That's the little part over here is mine. Leave
Man,
it.
the man chop it off, you know. Man, chop it off, you know. You can
Look
never
at
do
him
that, you know.
out. Look
Cut
at
it
him.
off. Change it.
Look at him. No, I can't do that, man. Mm-mm. Oh, no start. Hey, man, that's dangerous
The
thing.
reason why I'm saying that still, brother, is true. You come down say I'm a theme tree. You understand? You know that bad mind thing there. You
Yeah.
know, you get that man for cut you out the side there. So you don't get none. Yo.
Listen,
But
boy, hey.
oh, you talk about that, my brother in a thing there. Who pastors? I'm about three in them yard there. And every day some boys will pick out the mango get a dog, get to him, get you, bring the to him bad dog for our next life. And left them in the yard, man. You know, so when he come in the night there, find a boy down a tree, bite up. And the dog start growl. I say, you know, somebody on the tree, lie down, come my boy, and because sound. So the dog bite him and him that wait for the master come.
Ah,
Yeah, man. Man, I'm terrible, brother.
but
Man, pick out the mango. Yo,
for them East Indian mangoes, the way I say when I find out the price of the East Indian mangoes, them I say, wait,
brother.
I need to change profession.
Yo, right now, some people with the East Indian, I wonder how them have them right through the year, brother. What them doing? Them have that right through the year. I don't know what them do, but them have the right through the year, East Indian as well, brother. And Julie.
Hey. Hey, we take things for granted out here. You know how much good. Hey, we have it good, you know. The
Brother, so what are they? So why you think that? So why you think them want take Jamaica? 'Cause we have the herbs and we have the fruits. Now that's what the money come and buy out, brother.
Yeah.
Cause we don't know what we have because some people there will run certain things, put let them put something over here, make we can't see them just make your mind go all over the place. You can't focus on your beautiful island where you're living there and you can't enjoy it. You can't go on the beach, brother.
Hold
The
on.
whole thing.
You saw me go Florida. You saw me go Florida, and I see some mango. Them look big and nice. But when I taste them, I say, "What this?"
Floxy.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
look nice. You see, we're so used to the good and the proper mango down.
all right,
But
remember
foreign
say you
people say them
can't.
taste nice. Foreign people say them taste nice. Them little nasty one up the top.
What I know? Remember say you can't carry no seed when you go fire, you know. Remember that, you know. You forgot you can't carry none over there.
You forgot to smuggle that in.
Yeah, man. I like to put it in my pocket and carry it up, bro. When you see on Julie seed, man, go plant, man. Me nah like hide it and go plant it. But you know people go want come in here and see the mango trees, they plant in the back of your yard, you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, plant on the front. You mad?
Make it even worse. It turned into Jamaica again. People are coming out here to pick off you.
No, but if you have a problem and them are call certain authority party and say, wait, this tree, I'm going to want to root out the tree. Yeah,
Hey,
that's America steering.
hold on. To even do a fire in your backyard, you have to have a permit.
Yo,
What is?
brother, what? Would they Jamaica take things for granted, eh?
Listen,
Why?
listen. I always tell people that we're free.
But you know, so certain time, so you can't really do that in the yard again nowadays, like burn rubbish in the yard, you know that though?
Who says so?
Me I tell you, you can't do it, man, 'cause if the neighbor call certain authority for you, man, you go down in trouble, me I tell you.
Where?
But they already I burn some rubbish, cause the rubbish take a couple months to come pick up rubbish, brother. And this is a boy, my house,
Her name is music. See, two new people come up in our box, you know. Remember, say we have to involve them in like conversation.
Yes, man. Good night, man. Welcome, man.
No, me just say, remember, say we have to hear from them. We can't just talk.
No, one the black man. I can't chip me anytime I'm ready, man.
Them not go, remember, you know, man, they not go chip in until they acknowledge them. Because remember, we have a conversation going, so them are wait on somebody.
Yeah, what the name there? That ice cream man and ice cream man and
No,
which one? Ice.
man.
Oh,
Blessed
okay.
him,
Ice
man.
man. Blessed.
Night.
Yeah, man. I go on, brother.
Yeah, that's a go
Introduce yourself,
taking
brother.
conversation, you know?
Yeah, man. Introduce yourself, man. Say something pertaining to Indian restaurant, man. You can say something, man. Get a take for something, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. How
man.
much money you think can full the basket? What do you think?
You know that brother under the basket?
Oh, that
Yeah, no,
the
brother.
basket there. Yeah, man. I'm on the correct, man. I easy 30 grand full that, man.
So that me say when I come on, I say 30 to 27. So I
Hey,
can't tell
what
you.
go on?
Iceman, you don't mess with us no more, huh?
Hi, Iceman.
Nah, man, you know some of that will come true.
The lies.
Yeah.
Well, on there. Mr. Two new people there, plus up.
Yeah, man,
With
Cash.
the
Iceman
and POP.
Yeah, ladies, welcome to the Jamaican live, you know?
Big up for yourself. Well, on, man. I see
You gonna have to translate for us because we don't know what's going on.
Right.
I find that there. How about this?
Yeah, man.
Iceman, bring them. No, Iceman.
Listen. Yo, brethren. This is not a dating site. Ladies, this is what we call a politics court. And a woman and man look over here, so. You see the basket over here, so. You know about Jamaica?
Iceman, what do you say?
He's understand.
He's asking if you know anything about Jamaica. This is a politics live about Jamaica politics.
We sorry, we didn't know. We didn't know.
Yeah, man, nothing wrong. No, ain't nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that.
You know? All right, then, baby girl.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't even know about USA, and we live here.
Okay. All right. Big up on yourself, yeah?
Bye, Iceman. Bye.
Yeah, man. Take care.
All right.
Big for me. Watch out now. No want them send no woman over here. So when I frighten for pretty skin, you know, them can't send no woman over here. So from this trap, you see the whole on get
Where you
boom and
say
jump.
I pre now, Kasha?
Big woman, watch her now. I hear time now. How
Caution,
much
me
money?
not caution. Me not whipping a caution, you mad? Can't whip.
Listen up, man. Me say what me I say, I'm done talk already.
So you
Big
see
boy,
you.
how much money full of basket here?
Alright. By the look at things, right?
Yeah.
So we know how things are going right now worldwide. There's a basket there in America. That will cost.
Nah man, Jamaica we are talk, man.
Yeah man, may I get to Jamaica, man. No way, sir. We fill a basket there right now in America when me there now. It will run me about 354 bills.
354 bills?
Yeah.
So why you have to start off with America? First and foremost, me know that a lie you tell, but come to Jamaica.
Yo, nah tell a lie, dog. Because
Never bring up. Well, on a big
because
woman, big woman. Well, on a big
to a
woman.
night now, to a night now, me no rise up and receive show you.
I don't see the psychology where you try pull up, you know, but me have somebody who live in America in a
Watch
life,
out
right?
now. Alright, watch out now.
Big woman. My ask you about Jamaica.
Right.
The boss.
Alright. So in Jamaica, you know, 125, 30 grand.
30 grand. Okay. So 25, 30 grand. Did you know how much money? Do you know how much money Andrew Holness bring? Did you know how much money Andrew Holness used for pull a basket in 2015, sorry?
Enlighten me now.
$3,000.
Alright, good. Nothing wrong with that.
Something wrong with that.
Watch out now. Let me make it clear. Let me make it clear before no start carry on and behave like some type of way. Alright, may I tell you this. You see, after COVID hit.
Listen.
Well, on the caution. Let's just listen, man. So my time enough to listen.
No.
Because we go on, like I said, we don't make it be, we not behave like say everything.
I come with the same sad story where we are here.
Not sad story me I come with the reality. Me I come
4 years now since that happened, 4 years now. 4 years now.
You see, from COVID hit, things start go up worldwide. And not just Jamaica. And you see, because Jamaica imports so much things.
Man. Big woman.
Because Jamaica imports so much things.
Big woman. 2 things we do already. Well, you tell me a first lie about 300 US dollar full of basket.
Bad man, watch on a caution. Don't tell me say a lie, me I tell, bro.
Hold on, I mute my mic. I'm going to bring up somebody.
Yo, 150 US can pull that easy.
Dumb. Well, on, man. Don't move. I'm going to bring up somebody where live in America. Because I mean, live in America, but I'm going to use somebody where live in America. We're telling the price of the thing.
Bring them up right now.
Them are forward, man.
Yeah, man, bring them up. When you feel like I say, man, I tell lie or man, I cap. I want to know, man.
Mute your mic and listen now. Mute your mic. Angie, how much money you can use to put food in a basket in America right now?
$50.
$50. $50.
$50 US dollar.
Fucking lie, man.
And you are lying, this. Me just come from the grocery store. So you was lying up so we $350.
Where you put in a basket? Tell me where you put in a basket.
Come on,
tell me where you put. Where you go buy? Tell me where you go buy.
You tell every time you come up here.
Tell me where you go buy.
Where you buy for $350.
Listen, tell me where you go buy. I mean, I'll tell you what me go buy.
$350 full of basket.
Tell me where you go buy.
One bread up for $5.
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
How much for one tin of milk?
Tell me where you buy. Nobody tell me how much.
No, you're not asking me where you buy.
Tell me where you buy.
Where you buy for $350.
I'm to that woman, man. Listen, tell me where you go buy and stop asking where me go buy.
Me buy and full it, but I lie.
Tell me where you buy and go full it.
$50 can full that basket.
Me say, tell me where you go buy. Tell me what all the way you go buy if you full the basket.
And I
Listen,
tell you
listen,
when me
listen,
buy and
listen,
full
listen,
basket.
Fucking
man.
But
liar, you.
me and you
Go
know
from
better
here,
than
man. You
you
don't
what
Listen,
damn
tell.
lie.
big
You
woman, man.
too
You
lie.
can't done man, you. The woman I tell the woman, say what she say, I want disrespect the woman. A man you love me Dan, you not tell none
You
of the
sound
man
like
them
a
that.
labor right.
Man sound like a
Every
batty
time
man,
him come up here,
brethren.
I lie him tell. $50 can't full that. Cause
Yeah,
that's
man.
not a big basket. With $350.
The man, yo, big man, the woman talk the truth. Well, true because you hear some media Jamaica, you feel like say people in there will live a foreign brethren and know say you lie to your teeth, hombre. You got disrespect the woman. I got cuss bad word and all them kind of something for the woman
Me a
brethren. I
pastor
can't do
with
them things with that man,
$250
yo.
my shopping cart full. I one big shopping cart in a Costco and a one basket. So me don't know what he must say.
You can't this the woman some man, yo. See somebody say $350
Some
can
of them
stop
not
a
got
career.
General, some
Of
of them not got
course.
sense, you know. Some of them
Caution,
not
hear
got
me, I say.
sense.
Hear me, I say, dog. Cause I'm a G, you know. I mean, I
Man
like come
can't
for you
disrespect
up.
the
I mean,
woman,
I like
True,
come
brethren.
for you
man.
up and behave them type of way, you know, bro. But I
Nah,
don't
man,
like
you
when
can't
people
disrespect
be
the woman never insult
disingenuous.
them,
True.
that man. You
I don't
can't
like
do
when
that.
people be disingenuous. You see,
But you
anyhow, and you
disingenuous,
can show
Dan.
me a
And
list
you want to be
and say,
disingenuous, so
hold
go
on,
on.
bro.
Disingenuous
Hold
in
on,
general.
hold on, bro. You see, anyhow, Angie can show me a list of things where she buy for $50 for full of basket there.
You know
Then
what
me
kind of
stop that.
basket that way you gonna use
A big
350
basket that. That is
US
not
for
no
full?
small basket, a big basket that.
I lie you up
But
here
you
tell
say
you know say every time you
350
come for the
US, me
upper pay
Dan.
lie you tell.
How much?
Mama, she make this easier. Just show me a
Let me
list
see
of what you
your
buy for
receipt. Let me see
No,
$50
well,
your
man.
receipt to
for
see if
full
you
Bro,
of
want
basket.
$60
something
can't buy
for
food at the basket there.
$350 can
Alright,
start
She
with.
say
hold on,
50,
hold on. You
$60.
see another man there foreigner. Brian, the
Yeah.
man say
I'm
$60
telling
can't
you.
fill that the basket there.
Of
Alright.
$60.
course, 50, 60 the
And me
most,
can
which
go buy
means
a
that
bag, me can go
$20
buy a
too much
buckle of
money
oil,
for
me
that.
can go buy one chicken, me can buy a piece of pork, me can buy flour, me can buy rice, me can buy sugar, me can buy
Bad man,
cornmeal,
listen to
I
me now,
me
think
man.
can buy
I don't
onion,
like
me
when
can buy
people.
scallion.
I don't like,
$250.
you see somebody in the comment section that said $350.
$350 on my
Because
backside.
them a go with
You
your
said
the
Yo,
one
me
with
not
your
have no
350.
food, them
argument
say
with nobody down at that.
350.
Read
Cause
what
you
them
know
a
go on
say.
like a
You
soul. You
know,
know go on like a
you
soul.
know, read.
You not try
Bro, I'm
You
working
justify
said
me live.
something
350
now,
I'm
can
working
full
bro.
and
a
me live.
barrel.
One bungalow scallion for 89 cents.
And so
89
you
Okay?
cent
get
what?
two for that.
89
89
cents
cent
for one
what?
bungalow scallion.
So you get 2 bundles for $1.
Okay? Him don't know what I talk about. Me
Him
a
know
feed
what
him
89
a
the
cent
smell
hell
for
me
him
what?
want
say.
delivered. He
Where?
don't know
Tell
nothing
me.
but for
What you
What?
mean
What?
by where? Right in New York, yes,
Angie,
sir.
Big woman.
Tell me the
Big
name
woman,
of
you
the
know say,
supermarket where
big
you
woman,
go.
you know say me feel
Please,
like I don't
I
know
have
what
nothing
smell
for
on there.
prove.
please tell me the name of the
Walmart.
supermarket
Well,
where you go. And me I
well,
go
Walmart.
there.
We go stop and
well,
shop. We go
Where?
Auntie,
Walmart.
Where?
Auntie,
oh, you
well,
me saying in
Auntie
New
and
York, you
Brian.
deaf?
Which part in a New
Okay.
York? Which part in a
Well,
New York? If you
Listen,
tell me
listen,
where
listen.
no.
you go in a New York go shop, me go
Hold
in
on, hold
there,
on, hold on, hold on, hold
me
on,
take.
hold on, hold on. Well, you know, say me get fear. Me feel like say big homie live at Jamaica and him never got America yet. And that day I feel.
Caution.
Yeah.
You see any or Angie tell me a which
He never
supermarket to
got
go?
America yet, no.
Me go there and screenshot the price of the sitting them and show you, bro. I swear to God.
Big man, listen. Big man, I hear the uncle man me ear. I talk about that $350 something there. God say I know. And I
Big
can
man,
call
Yeah,
month.
big man.
So you
Every
put
$350
a
month,
can
barrel
full
you
of
see, hold
food.
on, bro. Every month when me go to supermarket, it cost me over $450, bro. Every month.
The basket, yeah.
Every month. And
The
brother, when me
basket,
I come
yeah.
out of
Me don't know,
supermarket, me I
That
bro.
come out there.
basket can
Me I
serve you
come
I
for the
out
which
there
month.
with
store him go?
5 bag, brother. 5 bag.
Where I
I which
try to
store
that
him go?
basket can serve you for the month.
I'm told a 5 bag. Whatever me buy a supermarket can't even serve for the month. Oh, I'm told you, brother.
Me don't know which part you go buy.
Oh,
Listen,
I'm told you,
Brian.
brother. You
Jamaica,
have
the
to
man, the
chill, man, and
brethren. The
stop
man,
telling lies. Oh, I'm
at
told you, man.
Jamaica, the man, the
Yo,
Brian. Me want ask you. Me
yo,
Caution.
not
me that
ask you.
Cayman. Me that
Caution.
Cayman, right? And $150 can pull that.
Caution. Brooklyn me there right now.
You're
As
not
we
there in a
speak.
Brooklyn, man. You're not
Brooklyn.
there in a Brooklyn, brother. You're not there in a Brooklyn. If
I
you
want
the
to tell you, brother.
how much your chicken? How much your all chicken over there?
It all depends. You can get all a
No.
chicken. Listen, you can get a chicken for like $5, $6, $7, $8.
$5, $6, $7, $8. One whole of chicken.
Yes.
So $5 for one whole of chicken. Put in on that.
Yeah,
How
that
much
are the
how
smallest.
much you
That are the
pay for? How much you
smallest
pay for a
chicken.
tin of
The
mackerel over there?
smallest chicken, bro. You're
Yeah,
not
how
getting no
much you
chicken.
pay?
You're not getting
How
no
much you
chicken
pay for
under
like a tin of
$5.
mackerel over there?
Come again?
A tin of mackerel.
A tin of mackerel.
Yeah.
Brother, me not buy mackerel, brother. So me don't know.
Oh, probably
Mackerel.
that's why
That is it.
probably that's why
Me don't need mackerel, brother. A dog, me see
where
them
you
use
buy
them,
a
me sit
tin
there feed.
food. Where you buy a tin food?
Only thing me buy as tin food are like corn and peas, black bean and them something.
So how much of them there?
One can of black bean I go like for 370, 380 the money
Man,
there.
shut the hell up and that bullshit.
Listen to me, man. Don't come tell me about me a chat bullshit,
Bullshit.
brother. I
Me
want to
just
you.
buy one
All
can of
about
one
your
for
sister.
89 cents.
89 cents for
89
what?
cents. Bull crap.
Which supermarket you go buy?
Walmart me go buy. Walmart.
Big man, so what you know? Let me ask you a
Big man
question.
what?
Let me ask
Bullshit.
you a question. All right, hold on. Me gonna be generous with you right now. Let me ask you a question. How much Walmart there in New York?
Me not care what Walmart there in New York.
So
You
shut
guys
your
go to
mouth then,
expensive
brother.
store go
Yo,
go
big
spend your
man,
money.
big homie.
Yo, it's
You have to
simple, you know.
understand,
No matter.
people
You
have to
can spend
understand.
$350 a month. Show your receipt then.
Yo,
Cause you
no
must
can't
have
reason
people.
look up at
Well,
brother.
I'm gonna make it
Nah,
easier
big man,
for
you know,
you.
they can't reason look
I'm
up
gonna
at
make it
man. And
easier
that
for
one
you.
rough,
I
you
wanna
know.
see
Have
the
to have
Yeah,
one
business
good
man.
talk, you know.
Hold
Well,
on,
I know,
friend.
brother. Well, I know. I want to go at the supermarket them. Just go up on the phone and Google them. The supermarket them, right? You have many different supermarkets in America. You will see the name them come up. And you will see the price of the things them in the supermarket. Just
They say
Google it.
one
People,
We don't need a pair run
hold
down
on, people.
nobody or make
one
up on the
tin.
night.
People
One
underneath
tin of
Give me
understand.
Amazon.
Hold on.
supermarket. Let me tell you the name of my supermarket where me shopping at.
Yeah.
Right? Because me live in California. Me just a visit New York right
Hold
now.
on, man. So in
Right?
New York, you just say that.
Listen. I gotta tell you the supermarket where me shop in where the nearest to me in California. It name Holiday Market. Google it.
People and have to
Holiday.
hey people and have to understand. You have to understand when you go into the rich neighborhood them and you shop at the rich store them prices are high. When they go
Me give them something for do Godfrey. Make them go Google. You see, some of the time them have big phone in the hand, you know, and them not use it. Google any
Yeah, but not
supermarket in
because,
America and look
listen,
for the
not because
prices of
you
the
go
things
to
them
the
in
they
there.
rob the rich people.
upscale supermarket means that that is the price overall.
Big man, just
So
Google
you
and
are
stop
being
make
disingenuous
assumption.
because you know, say, you go to the
Google the
upscale supermarket
supermarket
and you're
them
going to
in
spend a certain
America and
amount.
you will see the
Hollywood in go
prices,
shopping, man.
bro. Google the
Hollywood in go
supermarket
shopping.
them.
Brian,
Oh,
Brian, how
you
much?
America make them a rob you, sir. And yeah, Jamaica.
Brian,
Me
how much
said,
you pack a barrel up there, Brian?
yo,
How
me
much
say,
for pack a
all you
barrel?
have to do is
Yeah,
just
how
go
much money
Google
that
the
cost if you pack
supermarket.
a
All
barrel
of the people them
with canned stuff?
who feel like
With
I
can
say a
stuff?
lie, me I tell,
Yeah,
just
canned
Google
stuff
the
and
supermarket.
stuff like
I'm
the
done,
buckle,
chat.
like
Bro,
the ketchup
trust me,
come in the
everybody
plastic bottle.
go in a dollar store and buy Jan stuff to pack up in there. So if a
Hey,
$200 good
Cash,
dog can't pull it.
John,
All right, hold on now. Hold
Brother,
on
Cash,
now.
dollar store goods, dollar
say,
All right,
store
hold
say,
goods
on
not good,
now.
brother.
Hold on now. Wait
A
now,
ramp
wait
here,
now.
ramp, man. Where you know
What
about
the
dollar
the two
store?
address?
American just come in
What?
a
Hold
box.
on
We
now.
could have
Wait now, wait
asked
now.
them, you know.
Hold on the ice man. What the address for Holiday Market? What
Come
the
again.
address for Holiday Market? What the address?
Holiday Market is a chain of supermarket, brother.
How much of them there in America?
A lot.
Like how much?
A lot. Me not know the
What
exact
address?
amount.
What address to the one where you go?
The one where me go?
Yeah.
Auburn.
Auburn.
Yes.
And the road right there, pan?
That is the road right there, pan.
Okay. Auburn, all right. You know what? New York?
In a California.
California.
Oh, California.
Yes, and the supermarket where me shop where they the nearest to me in a New York is Urban. Urban are Key Food. Key Food. You can look for Key Food supermarket.
But just a while the lady tell you, say, she buy food in a New York for a certain amount of price and you are tell her say a lie, she a tell, but yet
Yes,
still girls
because the size of the basket,
California.
Caution. The size of the basket, $50, now $60 can't fool that.
In California.
Tell her, listen, and a
In
one
California, it
Me
can't
not
pull it.
ask you. I tell you.
All right, California. Me see holiday market in Florida. Me see holiday market in a Royal Oak. New York. Let me see the other rest them. Them list them out. Union Square. Birmingham. Columbus Circle. Royal Oak. Which one? Penn Valley. You sure one day California?
I mean, brother, you not see Albert. Me even know the one where they are Penn Valley.
No, me not see Albert.
Caution, see, next man I comment just confirm say $50 can fool the basket.
Me know that, but me I look to the California farmers market where him send me for Google and me not find it.
Brother,
No,
why
see,
you
the,
look
see the
me?
man say him got iFoods, him got Key Foods too, they go shop.
So him have a receipt.
Yeah, me don't know if him have him receipt, but he mean that the comments
must
him
have
go
a
the they go
receipt,
shop.
man.
A cash, you know.
Oh, cash. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So me see Penn Valley, Holiday, them close and now, them open now. And me say Royal Oak, me say New York, that time in the most of the square. This name Columbus Circle Holiday Market. Me say Holiday Market, this a Birmingham. Me say another New York, NY. But I see none for California. I see Royal Oak.
Brother, you have Harburn.
And Florida.
Harburn. California.
Hey, mine is not this a big woman. Mine is Jamaica you there in a virgin.
Blood. Yo, listen, I'm cuss,
Mine
brother.
is Jamaica. Listen, big man.
Man.
You tell me say for Google something and me not see it.
You don't want to see it. You know, I just show say, well, me can't turn on my camera right now. You could have Google it and show you.
California, hold on, I put it.
Let me Google it and show you. I'm going to Google it and put it up on my page.
Okay,
show you.
yes. Me see. I put California.
Big on
where's the place?
You're amongst friends. You not for lie. We don't say you're not Jamaica, man.
Where's the place name now? Where's the place name again?
Holiday, what?
Key Foods or something.
The road where they pan.
Auburn or something.
Yeah, Auburn. Me not see
something like that.
Me not see no Auburn.
Holiday Market.
It's a Lincoln Highway. Higgins Road.
Him probably not even pronounce it properly.
Probably even that too. It's a Cotton Road.
$350. Enough money.
Meadow Vista.
In the supermarket.
Enough money for fake food. Enough money that for fake
money
food.
that.
I don't know.
Yo, about two trolley that. Two full trolley.
Two trolley that. Two full trolley that. $350.
I'll show you supermarket now. Don't worry yourself, man.
But anyway,
two food trolley that. $350.
Because sometimes you're going like you're slick, you know.
Nah, man, I'm not slick, Madonna. You are going like a slick. I said 300. Oh, I could put you up on a big screen. Let me see what I'm going. I don't want them banana on my page, you know. Let me see. I'm going to open the numbers and then, you know, kind of love. But that are Higgins.
Look up this, sir. Look up this, sir. Where you come to me about Higgins?
Nah, but see, I just done this at Higgins Road.
Yes, but look up there, sir. Look up there, sir.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. Me see that.
You know, see Higgins Road, Auburn, California, brother.
Yeah, man. Higgins Road. Come here, say. So you got a supermarket every day, and you never know, sir, Higgins, I want to name the Higgins Road.
Brother, and every time, so my time, you not remember the road. Listen, you know the supermarket, you know the community, right? So right time, you remember all of the road, them, brother, because it's a lot of roads.
I wonder if they have no WhatsApp for me can call them.
I'm gonna show you a number a while ago. You know, can call him, brother.
I want to take cash. You see some of you.
WhatsApp, I want to call them from.
Too determined, man. You're disgusting yourself.
Caution. You can get
me.
£2 of beef,
Listen up,
you know.
me
£2 of beef, I feel like $24, you know.
£2 of beef, there, sir.
Oh, you come
$24.
from America, come buy beef and now buy beef at Jamaica.
What?
Well,
You
look,
now buy
boy,
beef at
it's
Jamaica. Why
simple
you want
enough.
to buy beef at
Show your
America?
350
Brother,
receipt
me not
then.
talk about no Jamaica. You hear me talk about no Jamaica, brother?
Yeah, man, show up your, yo, inbox me a receipt there, make a seat. I'm not want to put it up to the numbers there. They might feel like a some lots of scamming something.
Me I go show you. Listen, what I know, me I go rise up some price in a supermarket, show you.
Nah, man,
Yo,
listen, I want proof, brother.
I will be here to talk about Walmart.
I want proof, me Dan. Listen up,
Me
I
a talk
want
about
proof.
Walmart.
Yeah, you talk about Walmart.
Me go
If you
shop
go in a Walmart,
value for money.
let me tell you, to be honest, if you go in a Walmart, things are going to be a little bit more cheaper.
A little bit, man.
But Walmart, not the everywhere. That are the thing.
Then you find the equivalent. You not forgot the rich people store them.
No, Godfrey, listen, man. More if you just listen and build, you know. Because I bring out all honest, you know. Because I not behave like a fool. But you know, when it come to Walmart, listen, hold on, brother. Hold on, let me explain something now. When it come to Walmart, things will be a little bit more cheaper. But Walmart, not the everywhere. And even some people have to drive go Walmart, them have to.
Oh, you mean
them have to
Walmart
buy
not everywhere?
gas.
I'm going place right now you
And
can
when
go
it
to
come to
America and
Casco,
Walmart
when it come to Casco, when it come to Casco and BJ's and them wholesale club, you have to be a member. You can't just go there to go shop. You get me?
So, all right, back to my topic now. So, basically, I said $350 full the basket a California a food, right?
What size, hola, what size basket that? Brother, that is a picture. So, what size basket you talk about?
You can use
what
the
size
man.
basket you think that be?
Look at the man.
Look at the basket. You want me to get a tape measure and measure the basket for you?
Caution, a good size of caution. That's a good size, brother.
Caution,
to do an honest analysis
That's not
on
medium,
this
about a
basket.
large size.
Would I like to know
Medium
what
to
in the
large.
Alright, watch out, no caution. You see, if you could have tell me what in the basket, and if you compare it with the goods them up here, then we will definitely give you a fair
but you're not buying mackerel.
analysis.
You're not buying mackerel, you're not buying sardine.
Yes, I can use.
You see me?
So
More than want to know
remember,
what in the basket.
beef,
Cause one
beef
bread.
in the basket.
One bread. May I see one bread in there right now? One bread, you see?
Yeah, one bread.
Cheapest you can get a bread for right now at that size. I like one 4 something or $5.
You can get a bread for $1.38.
Listen, no, you can't get no bread for no $1 nothing unless I want
So what is
small
the money
bread.
tell me, sir, man?
Unless I want small bread. Unless I want small bread, bro.
Probably the size, yeah, probably
But the size of that bread, the size of that bread there where we see in the basket, I like
$3.
4 something 5.
About $3.
4 something 5.
$5.
If you get it for $3, if you get it for 3 something, that means they near expire and they have it on sale.
How much that in a mackerel?
Well, I joke, yeah, man.
How much that in a mackerel?
You know, say, me no know how much you want in a mackerel, but tomorrow.
All depends on the size. You got the small shake out for 99
Well, I know which day me I go. Caution, what me I go do? You see? What me I go do? As a G, me I go follow up on this. You see? And me I go set some boom so. And me I go in the supermarket. And me I go write down the prices of all of them something in the basket. Mackerel bread. Yes, me I go write them
first
down.
and foremost, me nah dispute America food price and compare them with Jamaica food price because I'm sure no say you make the money if you can buy and afford whatever you afford. That's so. Make we
I
come
watch
back
it
at
now. No.
Jamaica,
It's
right?
not a matter of making the money.
Listen up,
Cause watch it. Let me tell you how the thing go. The minimum wage. The minimum wage set away. Right? And rent. Well, I know, let me explain. Me just want to lay out the
Big man,
ground.
listen up. Me don't want to hear about California, brother, or America. Me never call, me never ask
Listen for
about
a
that.
minute because you
And you
mentioned
only,
making the
listen,
money,
man.
bro.
Listen up, me don't want, yeah, all right, listen. Anything where you say about America, so it go. Me can't bother than discussion because me not there, me don't know about that. You come here and you say Andrew Wellness I do good in a Jamaica. Me simply ask you, how much money it costs to pull a basket? I think him say about $30,000. That him say, right? $30,000, right?
I will take back my statement, brother, because I don't know why not the basket.
Him say 25 to $30,000.
I don't know why not, as me say, bro, to give a peer analysis on the basket, we have to do a comparison.
A comparison with what? Where are you do a comparison with?
Based on what in the basket, based on what over here.
Okay, based on what in the basket, you're going to do a comparison. So you don't know, like, food item where you don't probably, you don't send money for nobody for the shopping out here, like a girlfriend, baby mother.
No, bro, we not do that.
No, no mute nobody. No mute nobody fix it, man.
We not do that.
Oh, you don't do that. So basically, you don't know how the food things stay out here, right?
Right.
All right, so like you might know. Let me tell you how the food things stay, you know. In a 2015, $3,000 couldn't full a basket. The boss walk in at the supermarket and him full that supermarket, that basket with food. Now, in a 2024, we would actually need at least probably $20,000. Probably will cost less, you know, depends on where you're buying, you know. But the point of the matter is that from 2015 till now, we have seen a massive increase in food pricing, cost of living gone up. And that is our problem because this Prime Minister right here, so campaigned on cost of living in 2015, stating that food prices at that time was very, 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 very high. And now, in a 2024, we see say it gone where we are high. So we are doing an analysis because we want to see if we can make people vote for him too, you know. So we are check and we say, all right, here we go on. Since you would bring the basket to come to parliament and campaign pan it and say, listen, it too high. We want to bring back the same basket to life. So I'm going to check around on one part and I see the basket that's showing and one little rubbish bin. I'm going to take it up back now. Say me I go full back the basket with bread, flour, cornmeal, 3 tin of mackerel, 3 tin of sardine, baked bean, butter bean, half pound of what you call it, saltfish, you understand, a buckle of ketchup, a buckle of oil, Lasco, and them look something there. But when we do a little comparison this morning, we end up with $15,000. We never really got depth in our details, but we end up with $15,000 when we calculate. So we got some boom now. We divide 15,000 in a 3,000. Try, you know, and we realize that 5 times 3,000 going at 15,000. So actually, food, the cost of living to me, right? Basically on the ground has risen 5 times the amount or 4 times the amount and however much you want to put it from 2015 until now. And that's a big problem for me.
Yes,
I know why it's a big problem for me. The minimum wage is $15,000. And the basket is $15,000.
All right. Watch you now. Listen now, my G. All right, so I'm going to explain to you now from a overseas point of view. No,
not tell me about America.
Well, I know, Caution. We are telling about when me there right
never been to America,
just
so
listen,
don't tell me about
I
America.
understand that, brother. I understand that. But just hear me out for a minute now. Just hear me out for a minute.
If you tell me about America, I'm not going to know where you talk, but that's why I bring them to people in the back.
But Caution, obviously, you just explained to me what go on a yard, right? And me sit down and me listen. I me appreciate what you say.
America.
But hear what me I say. And the reason why me I go make a point. The reason why me I go make
global. Listen, man. Me not want global. If a Jamaica you talk about, fine. If America you go tell me about, me I go mute you. Me not talk about America. are two different places we are compared this. So you cannot compare America with Jamaica in no way, shape, or form when it comes to economy. You cannot.
Listen what me I say, Caution. All me I try to tell you say, me I gonna show you how America impact Jamaica because
Listen, man, me no want to hear that way. You see, this is what me not understand. We don't want to hear no excuse. That is all coming with excuse. Excuse, brethren.
alright, cost of living gone up. The world know that. Everybody know that. Every Jamaican know that. Right? So therefore, either you go adjust yourself to it or you're gonna sit down and cuss. You go cuss government, you go cuss who support
No. Listen,
people,
man. Listen,
and that's that.
listen. Big homie. Me not cussing no. You see, when me I do right now, me I go mark my ex because me clearly see say Andrew Holness no deserve a third term. Because at the end of the day, you take up a job and you tell me say you can manage a job. So whether rain, storm, hurricane, earthquake, pandemic, you're supposed to manage a job. That is what you get the job for. And if you can't manage the job, I just think it's best that me select somebody else.
Alright.
It's all right.
So here what me I say now. That is your point of view and that is your standpoint. Right? So my question to you now, Caution, right? Can the person who you have in mind to elect reverse all these costs of living and inflation in a Jamaica?
Well, big homie, a one way me I go find out is for put him in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
okay,
one
no
way.
problem.
It's
Not
simple.
a problem. So you know what gonna be the situation now, Caution? You are gonna put him in. Well, I know you are gonna put him in, and you have a next set of people who are gonna put in for them leader. So make the best man win. Make the best man win at the end of the day. Simple.
Me not understand where you try to say because at the end of the day, Andrew owners have failed to stabilize food price in Jamaica. And we're not even gonna talk about like 20. You know what the funny thing about it, even before the pandemic, food was going up. And them keep on a blame inflation upon that. Everything what happening in Jamaica on a blame inflation. For example, inflation is right across the world. Everybody say that.
Exactly.
Argentina have inflation problem. Sweden have inflation problem.
Every country have
Finland,
have inflation.
It's a big homie. Go and go check it out. Singapore, China. Listen, you say you want facts. Go and check it.
Me I go check it, you know. Me I go check it, and the reason why me can say to you say that is not true because there is no country in the world that has 0% unemployment rate. 0. No country.
No, listen. Unemployment different from cost of living and food price, brethren.
Unemployment lead to high inflation.
No. You see, big woman, you need to understand a lot of things. Not unemployment lead to that. Mismanagement of money and economy lead to inflation.
Then brother, if your people in your country now work, right? Or them are going to contribute to the taxes that run the country. You know why American employees do so well?
Listen, big woman, wonder if I guess probably
I will keep on a mute me. If you not care, allow.
No, brother, because you talk some nonsense more time than my youth. You're a big man.
Caution. Listen up.
Hold on, let me check the unemployment rate for which one of them country now? Argentina. Hold on there.
No country in the world have 0% unemployment.
Man, unemployment rate in Argentina. I'm going to show you so what you just said doesn't make no sense.
I said no country in the world don't have 0.
My youth, the unemployment rate in Argentina is 6.9%.
Yes.
And Argentina have no inflation for 3 years straight.
Where you get that from?
When me go and go Google it, have a phone number. A breaking news, the man them turning at the world.
Me I go party right now. And you see, you know, me go over there and me see otherwise, you just come off a TikTok.
Me come on for
Caution.
TikTok. You see
Caution.
when
See
time
Cash. See
that's
Cash
who me
give me some
attack.
information I comment there. You hear me say Caution?
Oh, and Panama, El Salvador. I don't know whether brother attack, but you have country where out there with have inflation. I tell you that
But see there,
Argentina make history. The new
Costa
president
Rica,
will have done there. Make history.
Costa
Yeah,
Rica at
because
0.1% in
whenever you
November.
have inflation on the rise, the government normally put things into place to counter that.
Exactly. Social
So
programs.
me I go see who I go come off for TikTok today for me a rich poor me can me tell you me not talk things when me not read the number. I me make sure call out a country I'm 100% sure.
But
Let me
caution.
screenshot it.
Caution,
Let me
people are there,
screenshot
90
it.
million
Me I go
spending.
screenshot it. Me I go screenshot it and put it on my screen. Right? Don't worry yourself, man.
But caution, remember so the money spend about 90 million what they are trying to stabilize with dollar, you know, the money they are drawing, you know. You understand?
Yo, put me on the big screen.
Go on up there.
Up there.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Hold on, let me start caution. Let me screenshot. Alright. What that say? What that say, caution? What that say?
You read down there, sir?
What that say?
Read down there, sir. Well, I know. Listen, you see how you dumb
In
now? Read
January
down there.
2014, in January
Listen, man. Two.
Stop
Big man.
mute me, brother.
Oh,
Stop mute me. Let me read out the thing. Let me read out the thing, bro.
Listen when
Let me read out the thing.
Where you get that? What source that?
I Google, you have to Google this up.
Big man. It come like somebody, come like some madman this in a bridge. All right, well,
brother, I Google. What you want me to do? You think I make up story me depend?
Come on, come down after this now. Watch you now.
At 210%, 211% on the inflation there in Argentina. You see on the disingenuous and lie.
210% them inflation there.
That is very high.
All right, 210. Hold on there.
That is so high.
2024.
The man see me put up the thing. See the thing there, you can read it, bro. Read it. See it there. Jaja. You see, that's why I tell some while. You see, people, when I need to use up Google. Google anything you hear people are telling you.
All right, then. Don't say a word, youth.
Yeah, bro, you can't. You see, you know.
Don't say a word.
I Google, me go up and get that. So if you can't go up and Google and debunk that, then me glad. But I'm happy for you.
No worry yourself, man. Hold on. Oh, this not send over to my phone. I'm gonna show you the actual inflation for Argentina.
If me go up on Google and me I make up that, because you see the big Google up there.
Hold on, man, just wait. Stop that, brother. Cause me no say you have to. What the fuck this no one send cross, man? Come like say. No, me no say that inflation the incorrect, but me I go show him say listen, you see you have to.
Incorrect, bro, and I Google with the pan.
As of December The 11, 2.4%. I'm going to show up that on the screen right now and show you. Don't worry yourself, man.
Put me back up on the big screen so the people them can
Listen,
see.
man. Listen. Listen, man. All right. See it now. Read that. Read that right there, sir. Read that right there, sir. December the 11th, Argentina monthly inflation rate slowed down to 2.4% in November, the lowest over 4 years.
Go palm film. Voila. Where that sit down there, sir? In 12. Voila, earlier. Voila, 2.8% lower than 2.7% a month. Earlier, Arjun annualized that 12-month inflation slowed down to
166.
160%
I said, I just said it
from
in the chat.
193%. So therefore,
said
it
it
is
in the
saying
chat.
that Argentina inflation is at 166%
I said
now.
it in the chat, and I also said your information is incorrect. 166 is what I said in the chat, bro.
Thank you.
So let me also explain to you how Google works. Google is a search engine. Google gives you bad and it gives you good information. You have to sift through the information and find credible information.
Gosh,
So you
put me
can't
back
just
over
take
on the
what
big
Google
screen. Let me
says
look
at
on something.
face
Listen,
value.
man. Listen,
Right.
you see, him Kashif, him not understand, say, the man we're in a power right now, I bring down inflation.
So if the man in a power now bring down inflation, that is a good thing.
Okay, that's what me just tell you, say. So they make record.
But it's still there 166. 166 is very high, same
Yeah,
way.
but the amount of what the inflation is wasn't the argument.
We are talking about inflation. The man tell me say Argentina have 0% inflation, you know. That's what Caution said, you know.
It did not. No, him never said that.
And that the man said, bro.
Him said for 3 years it did not
Big
go
man,
up.
the man said today dear Argentina have 0% inflation.
Right now, the argument I get out of hand. You just find one little point where man sip up and pinpoint pan and base pan it.
Brother, we can't move on to anything else, you know.
All right. Well,
Yeah, man. Base
So labor
country them will have less next to zero unemployment rate. Whether rich or poor.
No country have next to zero. Every country have unemployment rate problem.
What you comment them all I want me post in a comment.
Every country on planet Earth
You
have
said that
unemployment problem.
affects inflation. That was the whole argument.
That wasn't the argument.
You also said no country. That was your argument.
That wasn't my argument. I just made that statement. I only made that statement. That wasn't the argument. The argument was there is country out there like Argentina and Venezuela that has 0% inflation. So my statement was there's no country on planet Earth that has 0% unemployment rate. So therefore unemployment contribute to inflation.
Which makes no sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Well, all right. If I say Argentina did have 0% interest rate, the fact of the matter is
inflation. We're not talking about interest. Inflation.
Inflation, yeah, 0%. Maybe I'm incorrect with that.
Right.
But the point of the matter is for.
All right. Caution. I'm going to give you something to do right now and put it on your screen. Why you give me the top 10?
You understand what I say?
Yes. So hear me now, my G. Look, Google the top 10 lowest inflation rate country in the world right now and put it up. I want to see if Jamaica up in the top 10. Or where Jamaica there. Google it.
Jamaica not going in that.
Google it same way. I could see what I'm going. I'm going to see the percentage of the best country them where the well.
No, sir. But hold on, let me get the tablet. Let me just call them out.
When my sister me there in a foreign, every time I go buy a food, my sister it a cost me $16 and the money there. You see me have to really wonder how I go on in the earth.
Yeah, I find them. So the lowest, the
This
first
now.
number one will be China.
Screenshot it and put it up by your background.
Hold on.
I'm going to see the percentage them.
Okay.
So I'm up in the night time, I have early morning flight. Gotcha.
Oh shit, me now have live status. Me can't turn on my camera.
Alright, tell
Yeah, the
Caution where you
internet a
Google.
move.
Make it
Okay,
Google
all
the
right.
same thing.
So me say Andorra, Santa Mal, that word
Put screenshot it and
China,
put it by your background,
then
G.
But
So
no,
we can see it too.
me tell you for
seven,
negative.
8. So all them 4 negative, negative inflation. So actually we do have countries, as I said before, we don't
Right
have
now, Panama
inflation.
is negative. Panama, Brunei, or whatever.
Me go look it up. I go look it up and screenshot it.
Brunei,
Hold on, man. I
Brunei,
put it up, man. Just- So we do have
Hold on.
countries in the world with inflation.
Most switch my account. Most switch my account. Hold on. Go to it.
Meantime, no, that's what. More really slow. But I better in my picture say no. The person you type in a comment say. Talk what you talk, man. If you talk, I say something man in a box, you know. Alright, it got you now. Alright. So see country them there now. Negative. 4 countries there with negative inflation. Negative 0.9%, negative 0.5%, negative 0.4%, negative 0.3. China 0.4, Fiji 0.8, Benin 0.6. We never know them country that they even exist, but them have good inflation rate. So when we're there, so we are say boy this and that.
Open
Yeah,
on the big
with
screen now.
Panama is negative.
Open on the
take
big screen now.
to Argentina.
Alright, where that say now?
Hold on.
Yes, so we're
That say
putting
unlikely. It say unlikely, Bertrand. It's
right.
unlikely. It never said there is none. It never said no, there is none. It said it's unlikely. Now look back on them country and what you need to do now is go and check them country. When we just put up, check
Right.
China inflation rate. Me know China don't have a inflation. See, next man put up film information. Yeah. China, Panama, Switzerland, South Arabia, Japan, South Korea, Singapore, France.
Right.
And then check the unemployment rate for them country there.
So even though you make an argument like say, well then listen, no country in the world. But listen, all right, unemployment, which one of them now? At first, me I see that country. I never know say have a country name. Andorra. Well, enough things you learn in a life, you know. And every day we are learning, you know.
I'm gonna look up China inflation rate today and see if it match up
Oh,
with
it's like
dog.
Europe, that country in Europe, you know, Andorra, you know.
I'm
And
gonna look up Andorra. I'm gonna look up
Andorra, yeah,
Andorra
it's a
inflation.
it's a tiny country, independent principality stated between France and Spain in the mountains. It is known for ski resorts and a tax haven status that encourage duty-free shopping. Capital Andorra La Vella has boutiques and jewelry of Maritexel Avenue and several shopping centers. The whole quarter, whatever. It's a very small place still. Population
And
at
them,
80,000 people. It's a very small place.
and them think they our country missing in a cash, and that's why we not growing.
Inflation. See the
All right, so we look up
the
that country there
unemployment.
and for them inflation rate at 2.4. 2.4.
Well, on, you know. All right, inflation.
It's the unemployment.
Let's see what Jamaica inflation rate.
Jamaican inflation there, I must say, 5 point significant or 4 point significant. Jamaica, the 4.3.
Listen, the whole fact of the matter is, we still have country with less than 2% inflation rate. So, I don't want you come on and you look up this and try rate because you blame COVID for say, well then, that is why inflation gone up and our food prices gone sky high. But yet still, them countries suffer the same thing too. Them experience a pandemic
Yeah,
also.
but them population small, bro.
All right, what about France now?
Big
China, for
population.
example, China have one of the largest population. I could check for them inflation then.
China going good. So you did know say
China inflation. So well on man, China inflation right now is 0.2%.
Yep.
Right.
All right. Well on no. Mega calc. So in a 2021, them inflation was 0.92%. 2022, 1.98%. 2023, 0.2. 2024, 0.3 and gone down to 0.2 now. They have a very large population.
Yeah, because them do mostly export rather than Jamaica and most countries do too much import.
Okay. Now we are see what go on. So I could check the unemployment rate now in China.
Yeah. Per population. While I do that, it's the caution. You did know say
China unemployment rate is around 5%.
okay.
Correct.
Right.
So and Jamaica won a 3.6.
Yeah, but China would have been way better than Jamaica based off a population.
So now you're still your first thing when we drop a smaller country, it have little bit of people. When we drop a bigger country, now it have too much people.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, in terms of population, China would not do well. Because a billion odd people there, China, you know.
Billion and odd?
Billion? Man. Over 1 billion people live in China.
Oh, yes, so much people.
Talk
about brother, whole heap of people live there.
Talk about China. You have to specify China big because you have mainland China, which is big, and you have China territory, which is
China. When you say China, like mainland,
1 billion,
whatever.
1.4. 1.4 billion.
Right. Then I think India come next. Then the States.
But
no,
then the point then the States. It's not about me now look on the size of the country because at the end of the day, percentage,
when it comes
to the percentage of the people Or them calculate them thing is like if me have a country have 100 and you have a country have 1,000, so the percentage still work out the same.
But
You get what me I say?
you
A
know,
percent.
in the Caribbean region, Jamaica have the third highest inflation rate, and we only there below Cuba and Haiti. We know why Cuba inflation rate high. We know why Haiti inflation rate high. But Jamaica they are third. Everybody is lower than we.
I mean, Jamaica, let me tell you what Jamaica suffer from. Jamaica honestly,
suffer from corruption. And listen, man. Listen, Jamaica suffer from Andrew.
Alright, listen to me now. Me I go put out a
Man,
broad, hold on, caution. Me I go put out a broad
Jamaica
spectrum.
suffer
I mean,
from
I go limit
Andrew.
it. What may I say? Me not go limit it to one party, right? All me I say right now is that Jamaica I suffer from a lot of things, such as you see most of the private investors them were coming to Jamaica. They are the one who is robbing Jamaica big time because they might take out the money out of Jamaica and then not really employ nobody. You know what I mean? That is one of the major problems with Jamaica have, while Jamaica citizens cannot benefit from their own economy
But who
the
allow
way
that?
how they're supposed to.
Have three companies.
Hold on there. Wait no, Russell. Wait no. You see, this is a very important. Because we are Argentina, I never check my friend from Barbados. You know, in a 2020, the inflation rate was 0.65%.
In Barbados right now, the inflation rate is 0.7%.
Yeah,
So
it's a smaller population still.
Listen, so we are complaining about the pandemic, but Barbados the good in a 2020 when we do negative 9%.
All right, when Jamaica do negative 9%, how much Barbados do?
0.63%, 2020.
In our economic growth or inflation?
Inflation.
Look up economic growth.
No, then 0.9%. May I check inflation for 20?
Even Bahamas, they are negative
7%. Well, I know 7%. Negative 9% is not the inflation for 2020. That was the growth. We make a mistake there, so sorry about that. That was a growth, but inflation rate has never went down below. I think this is the lowest them ever go for inflation in Jamaica, 4%, right? Because the lowest our inflation ever go was underneath Portia, that was 2.35% in 2015. We not ever reach back that low there. So we know say no time through 2016 to 2024 we have an inflation where we can look on this and say we ever went to 0.0%. 0.8%.
Yeah, but Portia did have better inflation, but higher the growth never so good. That I think.
But under Portia, the growth was 3% cumulatively. You mean?
Portia, PJ, Portia, Bruce Golden. PJ, Portia, Bruce Golden, Portia. Andrew Wellness get the best growth.
Okay, I'm glad you know that.
Andrew Wellness get the best growth. What percentage?
Growth of the country from Portia.
From PJ to Portia to Bruce to Portia, Andrew Wellness get the best growth.
Best growth at how much?
You know what you mean? I don't understand. Yeah, what do you mean by
that? The best the economy ever grow. I think at 2 point something.
No.
Yeah.
The economy not grow right now, so what do you mean?
No, listen, I thought since it's not like since recently the economy stopped grow.
Economy top growth.
No, listen. All right,
I
watch
seen
now.
recently. I seen
All right,
here.
so all right, so you mean annually or monthly? Which one of them?
I mean, like annually coming up.
All right, so
Annually coming up.
I'm going to so now. This is how you can get the wrong bank from me for now. Growth, portion of that growth should never have a stable growth, like over 1%.
Right.
But PG no, PG other growth have 7%. Well on there. 9%, sorry, 9%.
In a which year?
93.
And then after that, tell me when PJ start decline.
Manly other growth at 7%, 89. Well, 1990, 4%, 1991, 4%, 1992, 1%, 1993, 9%, 1994, 1%, 1995, 2%, 2003, the rest of them, yeah, we get a negative. That's a negative,
All right.
negative,
So,
negative.
I that me there.
9, 1%. 2001, 1%, 2002, 2%, 2003, 3%, 1%, 0.89%, 2006, 2%, 2007, 1.9%. And then from Jamaica Labour Party take it over negative 8%, negative 4%, negative 1% until 2001. Them get back 1% and a negative 1, and then the country take time creep until it crawl out.
No, come right up to today. No stop. Come up to today.
No, the question is not even the question. The statement we make about between Andrew and the other rest of Prime Minister them when it comes down to growth. PG had a better growth than
Caution. Please, may I beg you, just continue the trend, come right up. Because you stop at 2001.
Big man. Andrew always never have a 9% growth in a Jamaica yet. It no matter if I continue to go up there, so. He never have 1 year when move the country 9%.
Caution.
I estimate ever go a 5.7%.
That is how simple as say. So me never tell say the man no grow the country and the man no have no percentage up there, so. Me say him do have a percentage at 9%. So if that you look for, you know you pretty can go past 2024 and go 25, 26 or 27 and find out if 9% go up there.
Only go down. That's why I say you should have just continue the trend where I read come up.
Before. No. Me say when time Porsche take it up, it take time creep itself until it go up. That's how I say. It go down 9% in a 2020, negative 9. That's the only 9 that we name, negative 2020.
All right, so the country, a rock and roll. Yeah? But
so come back to the food basket now, right?
Yeah.
Because you see, in our life we have to use our little brain and calculate inflation in our country. Because guess what? I'm telling you a thing about numbers. Numbers can be a very tricky thing. Because people can use numbers and rob you. So here we go on now. Hold on now. Alright now. I'm change back this now. I'm going back to my food basket. Right, yes, sir. So if the country grow, why is it that no, it wouldn't cost us so much money to fill that food basket there?
I mean, because the price of things gone up.
So what caused the price of things to gone up? Inflation.
It's a lot of contributing factors. You see, Jamaica imports so much, bro. And you see, because you see, because they import so much.
No, question. Who import all of them something? Yeah?
Private sector import most of the things.
Private sector import all of them something. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So the government no import now?
I did not say all. It's you say all, you know, bro. Me say private sector
Almost
import
everything.
most.
Almost every single thing,
Yeah, but it's
Virgin, a
not
private
every.
sector.
It's not all. It's not all.
All right then.
Hold on, take a spin. You see the
Yeah.
few little things where the government import that never beneficial much to the people, Virgin. The more you see from cause me I listen good in the general, you know what I say, you know. You see from the free market thing by when PGL got the free market and business people as me say you can buy a car for $1,000 and come back to Jamaica and sell it for 10 million. And the cost of living like what they call it now, the common workers the pay no raise, it up on the same level and the price up on up in the air. So the people must suffer in any way you check it. The people
All
must
right. So let
suffer.
me ask you a question now, my G. Let me ask you a question. Who in the country responsible for employ majority of the people?
Private sector.
Okay. Can the government order the private sector to raise
Yes,
minimum wage?
you can get.
No, listen.
Yeah,
Listen, big
the
moment.
plan where you're
That
coming with,
line
you
of
know.
questioning is unfair.
Listen, the thing is not about order nobody for raise minimum wage. Look over this, sir. Look over this, so the basket we are talking
Bringing
about.
new investors.
Control food price.
All right, caution.
Yeah, that
Don't
need
tell
to
us that
Control food
me done
price.
talk about the basket already, you know, bro.
No, because I make an argument I go say for raise minimum wage. Minimum wage is not the problem, you know. At the food
Minimum
price.
wage is the problem, brother.
No. Minimum wage. Because if you raise minimum wage, food are gonna still go up. Because the private sector them are gonna raise the
Let me
food. So
explain.
if
Let me
you
explain to you. Let me explain.
listen, man, listen, brethren. When you raise minimum wage, if you go right now and raise minimum wage to $30,000 a week, the private sector are gonna raise them food. Because
Yeah,
them
it's
are gonna
still
want money
gonna
to
up.
pay them people.
All
So
right,
when
so
you tackle, listen up, homie, when you control the food prices, it make people go through better.
all right. Let me
Simple.
talk.
That need to
Let me
control,
say
You know
something.
Virgin.
what,
Let me
you know
say
what, so let
something.
me tell you this, man. I show you a thing, brother. You see, the minimum wage for Andrew only raise, even though you look upon it as a good thing, it's a very bad thing. And I'm sure the reason why it's a bad thing. It raise the food prices, it raise cost of living. If him do low it at that and try to control food price, export more, make our country make more money, and try to stabilize the food price, then we would have a better economy. It no matter how much you want to put in minimum wage to. Food are going to eventually go up with that because them people who are import food now, remember import food, you know. So whosoever import food, them are going to raise them food and them say, well, them have to go pay the worker them more money. And then now, them going to have to go lay off some workers. So if them used to have 300 people at work, them lay off 100 out tight. So you got 100 people without a job.
All right, let me say something, caution. Watch out now. What you take into consideration, you see? Most of these private sector company were in a Jamaica. Them owned and operated by foreign entity. And if you take the time out, you see, and listen to the annual profit where these company make, right? You can see say the amount of money them company make, them can way more and pay their workers better.
All right.
Yeah, hold on.
And
Let me
listen.
explain.
No, you know,
Where's the
asking
Godfrey?
for
Hold on,
Let me,
Godfrey, where's it?
yeah, let me explain something to you. You see, you're looking at it very, very wrong.
very wrong.
You have to understand. Although you might see the profit, just the overall profit, you have to think about the tax, the what he needs to buy, the pays and stuff like that. Not because I have money that me don't mean more and waste it. That's why
Patrick,
they can hold on, they
Godfrey,
can afford.
when we say profit, all taxes and everything already take out of that.
You can't
Yeah.
watch a company profit. What do
Why?
you consider? What is the government's responsibility when it comes to job creation?
As far as me concerned, the government not have too much talk over private sector.
Yes, it does.
You see, the thing is, you people do not understand what your government is responsible for. And that is where the problem comes in. Because your government absolutely is responsible for making sure the job market is competitive for one, and there are enough jobs out there for their citizens. And one of the ways, there are many ways to do it, but they can create programs to encourage these employers to employ more people, invest
Programs like what?
more into the country. Me not to get into specifics. It's the
That's the thing.
government's responsibility, my bro.
Alright, let me
So
tell you how me look on it
road
now.
come out.
You see, if the government stress the private sector can just pack up and move out.
You
And
talk
whole heap of people lose
rest the
job.
private sector. The government is supposed to create the environment for the private sector want to employ more people and invest more, expand.
The private
Government
sector,
is
them a rip
responsible for
off the
doing that.
people them the most, bro.
Stop talk. So what's your solution to that? Let me ask.
My solution is both government and private sector need to come together and start pay people in a US rate. That's my solution.
It's a backward chain reaction I got with that.
That's
Because
the best thing.
once minimum wage raise, everything else will go up along with it.
But listen now. The main thing what we need to have control of is our system. Because listen, you know me say where the brother in name Stuart got Antigua, right? And him open one hotel over there. And like the deal, what the Prime Minister at the time tell him says that, listen, you see, when you open the hotel, him say all of film people them in a film country have to be the executive. It's a part of them agreement. Else you can't operate a hotel in our country.
Yeah, like
so you have country will look out for them people. You have country where we put in place
Right, that's
policy
that Berchin.
punish you when you break the law. If you got Antigua and work right now, and you as an employee now pay my social security, I have something over there with them social security and health education levy and one other something, and you not pay it, and me go report it. The government are gonna fine you 50,000 EC dollar to pay my something them, and you have to pay it up too.
That going in every country.
No, not Jamaica.
That not going to Jamaica, brother.
Brother,
Jamaica.
the law is there.
That's
Any by that going in a Jamaica.
See a mad business. Never hear a company get charged with that yet. Never.
I mean,
We know that have
only have it gone. We have to say that after what just gone with Nepal and citrus wind.
You talk about Nepal and you talk about Nepal and trade wind citrus. That now have nothing to do with what we are talking about now.
Most of the hotel them are built in Jamaica, and Spanish people build them, Berchin.
Yeah, and most of the hotel them in America. Most of the hotel them in America, same Spanish people own them.
And being your internet slow.
You know, so some of the time we are our own worst enemy, though.
Yeah.
When PJ Party say we not invest in a building these buildings and have these big brands come and lease it from away, you know we have a problem. Where are we today?
Yeah, hear me better.
Where are we today?
Listen, now I tell you our next thing now, right? It's when my mother drop her, I'm gonna go to Antigua, them have a call center there, right? Them pay the worker $20 per hour. $20 US per hour, which I don't know how much now that we don't equivalent for out there, but them time there. That's about 2017. So I'm gonna put it probably about 130. So I put it 130, right? Because them said the US no move far from when them get it. So I put it at 130 them time there. So $20 per hour, 130 times 20. And I put 20 that. I remember exactly. That would be 2,600 per hour. 8 hours per day times 8. So in Antigua, a call center worker would work $20,000 in a Jamaican currency per day. That same call center there left and come at Jamaica and I pay one worker out there so
And pay the less.
$800. $800 per hour times 8. So we got 800 times 8. Would that be 8 base and pay them? So much? No, sir. Percent at the highest one that month. $500.
Divide that by the US rate.
$500.
Divide that by the US rate.
You understand? So you realize now, say equal with them equal 400. The highest one, I think I one where the upper Oxford Road must say 8 base them pay. And remember, Centrix or Connectrix or something, them the right towers, and them pay the highest for 8 base an hour. Me I talk about regular call center, IBEX, Sutherland, and them place there. All right now, minus this now from $20,000. Let us $16,000. Them call center come at Jamaica. Them same call center underpay our people them and I save 60,000 after each.
What's the price of living in Antigua? You have to look at the price of living and stuff like that. And plus,
all right,
they used to
all right, watch that now. Cost of living. Hold on, cost of living. Let me tell you this, brother. Hold on, let me give you a perfect example. Me go there. Me at the time, me never look for my car come permit. I'm work underneath the minimum wage and me I pay my rent. I'm save money and come back to Jamaica.
But how much is it for rent up there and them things like that? You have to look at all of that. And on top of that, when we came out here to Jamaica, they used to
pay like, all right, me would pay like $200 odd US per month.
Well, we can't pay that America, yeah.
Yeah. And on top of that, when they came out here, they were paying in US. Call centers were paying in US dollars.
Listen, 800 200 odd US per month me pay. Plus me buy food. So me never cook and them sitting there. I'm have to pay bus fare for go work.
A $1,400 me pay caution.
So caution.
Therefore, brother, we are talking about what going to do, right, sir?
No, me just I said to you that the virgin who did I try talk about cost of living, you can't bring that into play because it is clear that Jamaica is a sweatshop operation for all these people that call themselves investors that's doing call
Exactly.
We are cheap slave labor. That's what is happening in the call center industry, the hotel industry. And you hear what the Antiguan government said? You have to hire their locals as the executive. Okay?
Dean, this is not where me ask somebody. Bush Stewart cannot build a second hotel because they even tell him, say, yo, if you build a next hotel, the tax will go lick Bush Stewart over there, better him keep one. Them country, they don't play with them land.
I see the thing about it, caution. Their labor laws are pro the people. The labor laws in Jamaica is pro the investors. So that is why you'll find hotels come to Jamaica, they get all these tax breaks, they destroy the environment, and then they pay the people peanuts.
That's why Andrew got changed all of that. Andrew changed all of that, you know.
9 years now,
Andrew is what?
Change what?
Change all of that, but
no,
get a
brother, Andrew just did you remember Andrew's budget debate on beachfront? He was coming with a beachfront policy, you know, to keep us off the beach.
Lie, that's a lie. That's a lie.
No, it is not a lie, sir.
No, that is a lie.
Andrew,
that is
I
a
don't
big
know how
fat
far
lie.
I don't know if I reached it. I heard him personally talk about the beachfront policy. I don't
hear him too. Me hear him too. And him say I develop beaches for public.
Hold on, I don't know.
You remember that, brother?
Sir, can you just finish? Just hold on, let me finish the point. I don't know if he went to implement in beach policy, but the policy was geared towards against the people because it was all about. Hold on. You can take up to Andrew all you want. Andrew is not pro the Jamaican people, he's pro investors. It was about taking our beach
General, and Kushima from IRFM is the two first person we reach a little Duns River. I made up on the front of the newspaper, Berchin. When Andrew want to make Bush Stewart sell out it to Bush Stewart. I was saying, can't buy that, Berchin.
You remember Hellshot? Who remember Hellshot? Who remember the deal that was supposed to be for Hellshot too?
And that deal fall apart. But the first time we ever hear of a beach being sold under this administration, Daryl Vaz no sell one beach a watch it. Exactly. The point first we ever hear of in a history. Beach.
Yeah,
They
me live
sell
on
a
about,
hotel.
oh
Them
God, me
sell a
never remember
hotel.
it.
Them sell a hotel. Beach.
So the bottom line is coming back to what Caution was saying. Basically, everybody in the island, everybody have different labor laws and that protects the people's interest when it comes down to investors. There are some rules in the game that the investors have to make sure that they're willing to sign off on, which is when it comes on to pension plan, when it comes on to meeting half and half with pension, the employee puts a portion and they put a portion. All of these things that come into play to ensure that the persons who are working for these companies benefit. You can't have somebody retire at 65 in the hotel industry and they don't have nowhere to live. That does not make any sense.
All right, well, I know.
So are the government responsible for your house?
Well, I know,
It's responsible for creating the environment that the investors
Brother, you show your
do what
NHT,
they
you show your
do.
NHT and your bill.
NHT is a local thing, sir.
NHT.
We're not talking about NHT.
You not hear me?
Go ahead,
man. We are talking
Go
about the
ahead.
beach. We are talking about the beach. The last beach where them did that try to ban access to a creator a problem was Bob Marley Beach. Here are some other beaches now. Cornwall Beach, Cousins Cove, Alligator Pond, St. Elizabeth Mama Beach, Peach Beach, Little Duns River, St. Ann Reggae Beach, Lagoon, Golden Eye, Sansan, Dragon Beach.
I know Reggae Beach locked down better. You can't go over there.
They sell S Hotel Cornwall Beach. I'm gonna be that day.
All of them there. Reggae Beach sell out long time, brother.
All of them beaches where Caution list out a beach where we develop for public access.
Public. No,
All of them.
beach where Caution and
All of them to develop just like the Harmony Beach down Mobile.
They sell Cornwall
Reggae Beach owned by Leachin, Birchin. Leachin then to the mobile hotel, Birchin.
Big man, you not get it. You just meet with a bag of misleading information. All of them beaches supposed to develop just like the Harmony Beach down in Mobile.
You know what is, listen, sir, you know what the problem is? What you're not understanding is that even if they're planning to develop beaches for us, right? The people who are dragged across over here as slaves, right? What it
Listen
means,
to me, man.
hold on, let me finish
Going
before you interject, no? Before you interject. What it means is that we must get the what left all the time. We were here. The point I'm making is that they're developing things for us and we already existed while other people coming to claim as investor to launder their money through hotel investment and other so-called investment them call it. They must benefit. They must get all the tax breaks and we must be slave to the system and you develop beaches for us. What kind of crap is that you're talking, sir?
Brother, you don't make no sense.
Imagine your forefathers.
Caution, talk to him.
Them slave the land, them do everything on this land, right? For England. And when them done, them turn around and tell we say we are squatters. Come on, man. Be realistic, man. We have our black leaders not doing
the crown.
Lie you a tell right. That's on a tell
Hey, you don't come back to that. Man.
Well, I know. Say, they never try sell Bob Marley Beach, but me see some people that bring Bob Marley government to court in 2023 over Bob Marley Beach.
Cornwall.
Beach them supposed to develop.
Check if Cornwall Beach exists anymore.
Cornwall Beach or Harmony Beach, brother.
Cornwall Beach. Come here, tell me, say, I'm me come from in a road. Tell me foolish shit, man.
Cornwall Beach
Nobody make get upset.
Dump Up Beach. Dump Up Beach is named Cornwall Beach.
Cornwall Beach is not Dump Up Beach, bro. Stop telling me.
Tell me where Cornwall Beach
Stop
then.
telling me foolishness, bro.
Where is Cornwall Beach? Where is Cornwall Beach? Tell me where Cornwall...
Answer
Big man, tell me where Cornwall Beach then. Listen what me ask you now. Tell me where is Cornwall Beach?
You have an
The
idea
beach
where I
right
say,
now
bro.
don't exist anymore. You see where Us F
We have an
Hotel
Where
idea,
used
but
was
we
to
don't
it?
be.
want to
Where,
go there.
Cornwall
all
Beach
right,
F Hotel
hold on,
Beach.
let me think. Where was Cornwall Beach? Knowing that you
Cornwall
say it not
Beach up on
exists no
Bottom
more.
Road.
Wait there?
Cornwall Beach up on Bottom Road beside the camera and used to there. Where you tell me, say, bro?
You don't know nothing, man.
Me don't know nothing. Me don't know
You're
nothing.
cap, man. I
Me
dump
what
up
me
beach.
know about how much
You're
dance,
right.
beach
It was
dance
a
from
yes,
Cornwall Beach. I
sir.
tell me fuckery.
You know,
I
the man
dump
who
up
take come
beach.
from Mobay.
I
I
dump
remember
up
that.
beach.
I
It
think
name
it's one
Dump
of
Cornwall
up
the
Beach,
beach,
first
brother.
choice.
dump up beach, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Dump
Cornwall.
Cornwall
up beach
Beach
is
is
dump up
dump up
beach. It's
beach.
never near Cornwall Beach at no point
I
in time.
don't this the name, sir.
What you mean? What is someone here tell me? Say?
Yeah, man, you're
I
right,
dump
son.
up
You're
beach
right,
in
man.
name Cornwall Beach, brother.
How foolish is that tell me?
But Bottom Road. What you
Stop
talk
telling me
about? What
that,
you
there,
tell me
bro.
about?
And first of
Yeah,
all,
idiot, man.
dump up beach, that everybody at Bottom Road, dump up beach all the way up a KFC.
So the
What
Bottom
you
Road
tell me,
that.
say, bro?
Which part the public can go, don't it? Don't
Of
know which
course.
part KFC where the public can go
And you
through one.
still have, if you want to keep on like a kiddies parties, you have to pay to use over dump up
Oh,
beach.
all
But they
right.
call them on the beach now. It's
Yes,
still
yes,
Same.
not
that's true,
free.
man. Me remember,
You
me
have
think
to get right there.
me think the man
Yo,
from Mobay
so one
Don't
time,
tell
man.
me
Fool in
foolishness.
the chat.
You don't need to tell no lie, yo.
the man there at Mobay. Me think the
I
man
A
real
from
fool
talk.
Mobay
in
know
the
what I'm
chat.
talking.
You see where the S Hotel there in Mobile right now on Bottom Road? That used to be Cornwall Beach. S Hotel built on Cornwall
Brother,
Beach property.
from me know
So
myself
which part?
30 odd years. From me know myself 30 odd years for earth and I go a Mobile. No public beach never done this. So. We are talk.
What talk, boy?
You mean from
Oh.
Bottom Road? Serious, brother? All right. Mobay man.
When you go
Mobay
all
man. Mobay
out
man.
a dead end free.
Dead end
The
beach,
rest is still
dead end
free.
beach,
Me
dump
Mobay
up
man.
beach.
Mobay
The
man.
two beach, the two public
Stop
beach
telling
where
me
you
foolishness.
where
You
they
don't
done
know.
this up.
I visit your busy, you
Dump
visit
up
Mobile, bro.
beach,
I
dump up
visit
beach and
your
dead end
visit
beach.
Mobile. Me live a
Two
Mobile.
beach down there.
Mobay.
Live.
The man from
Two beach.
Mobay. The man
You
from
tell me
Mobay.
the foolishness.
Mobay.
Fool in the
Yeah.
merchant.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the man from Mobay. Remember one
Yeah.
hotel crossed the road on the same stretch where Margaritaville depend. One
Yeah.
long time hotel. Remember staying over there and you walk across one bridge and come down on the bottom road there.
What place the name?
And
Yeah,
you go
that
one,
was the
you
beach.
go one beach cross,
That
one
was
three
the
beach
beach.
across
That
the
was
road.
the beach for that
Stop
same
talking about
hotel where
beach.
you come across the
No,
bridge.
me
That the
no know,
beach
me no
where
know.
they
Me
right there so
ask.
close where you can walk from Margaritaville, that's an old hospital beach. Stop telling me fucker, man. You
Yeah,
tell me
man,
to man.
top on Beach Road.
Stop.
Okay.
I mean, I know why you tell me about Cornwall Beach. Cornwall Beach is where
Cornwall
dump
Beach,
up
you
beach.
further out more, bro. You
A
stop.
dump up beach named
Stop telling
Cornwall
me
Beach where they
foolish.
make Harmony Park.
Somebody I tell me foolish this man. Me used to go,
Yeah, tell me so.
hey, you see when time all Brick Jam used to keep them up here, them Cornwall Beach was one of them main low. Stop telling me foolish this man.
Anyway, can we move on from that because you have a flag that all night. The man from Mobay, I think me da more go with him because it
Yo,
live
bro,
down
me need
there
to tell no lie, yeah? Cornwall
versus
Beach,
a man who
they
visit
sell
Mobay.
it. I'm built a hotel. Wow.
Gosh, which fire gun? How would that a snore?
How would that? I must
Oh,
say,
the
oh,
box cover that.
that's soul. Yeah, man. Can't.
Yeah, so on the matter of beaches, the Prime Minister said him creating beach policy. We shouldn't have to have a beach policy for Jamaica for people to access
I
beaches.
want
We
to,
don't have to go through all
I
that.
want to me know. May I give them 4 or 5 more a year. And Jamaica citizens are on a beach to go on. If they don't have money.
But you
You have
know,
to have money.
the real levels though. I mean, I say it to be known fact, but if me remember good, I'm gonna check it. I'll do some research on it. But if me remember good, all that the development they were going to dump up beach. That the development when a UDC plan before Andrew come in a government, you know. No joke. But
okay,
I'll check it.
But where the country going development, you know? Yes.
So now so them put arm on the beach.
I dump up beach, them arm on the beach. Right across the
Yeah, it name arm on the beach. No.
Yeah.
Formerly known as Dump Up Beach is located Montego Bay along Howard Cook Boulevard, less than 10 minutes from.
As a come off, if you drive on the top road, as a come off the top road, right? Yeah, if you look for it.
All right. And the
Yeah, man,
top
right
road
over
will
there,
be
so.
that top
Yeah.
road will be the road. Keep into the left side than going down past where the roundabout where the airport there. That's all. Top road is staying up at the
Hold on
top.
there.
And
Yeah, yeah,
And
that keep left. Keep left, we got
you,
it.
you
I
stay
see
left.
Keep left,
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
and I see a beach of the water to come in and mash it up.
One little problem
Yes,
when
yes,
one
very
if a
partly
peer
this.
one processor too, yeah, cause you know far from
Yes,
peer
man,
one, I
right,
got to
yes, sir,
pass,
right.
yeah. I
Yeah,
see him
Harmony
vicinity.
Park.
And I
Yeah,
see him
Harmony
I
vicinity.
see him
Park.
vicinity, right, yes, sir.
Yeah, and I see him vicinity, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So caution, as the gentleman was saying, I don't think them understand that all these developments that's going on, they are at a level that is really going to squeeze all of us because we won't be able to afford none of these things because they're not designed for us. Remember, say the country is not moving at a pace that salaries are going up enough. Not like that. So people not going to be able to afford these developments going to push us. We're going to have to depend on some kind of plantation far away from
Yeah, I
the
tell you,
youths because we're
A
not
fool
going to
in
be
the
able to be a
church.
part of that.
just take a look and see what
Fool
happened.
in the church.
Right, this is that.
It's not foolish. It's one of those things that the Chinese are doing.
That
Must
you
be
want
what
to
you
Just
do.
think
watch
them
and
say
see
was
what
like
happened.
200 million or
Somebody I feel like
150
they must say
million
right
US?
now Harmony Park lockdown. Like they must say lock.
Mobe man, the big development
Yeah,
that the
lock man.
Chinese them are build down there. The
Yeah,
Chinese
the
them.
shopping center, yeah.
No, but regular people can't lease those buildings for business. I want
Yeah,
to tell
you're
you, brother.
in the US to begin with.
Only
Elites
by
alone
regular
can do that.
people. The
The
regular
other
people don't have
development,
their money too.
Hold on,
yeah,
tap. Yeah, exactly.
these
Hold on.
are
So
things
you,
The
that are
thing is, you
out
know,
of
I'm
our reach.
gonna tell you, the thing is with regular people. Our people when I really have the money like that. You see, the thing is we not understand that if we have the dream and we partner, it's possible. While it might not possible if we do it by ourselves, but
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
have a we not have a we have a unity issue.
Yeah,
We're
we
not
have a
really
unity issue.
supposed to
That I
be,
can
yeah.
tell you. You agree
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
we have
We
a
have a
what?
unity issue. Because
And
we could
certain
have
issue too, but what no people not understand is when you're going a real business, you don't need to not trust nobody because you're a shareholder just like everybody else. Nobody can make a move without you. No money can spend without you know. So it's all how you set up the business.
They can't understand
but
how
at, at,
Jamaican.
but at the same time,
How
Jamaica is being
Jamaican.
pawned is them pawning out Jamaica and we still don't have nowhere to live.
Big
I
man,
real
I
talk.
can't understand how Uno
This government
Jamaican.
is a
Although
land
it's small, but
Uno
it ain't that small,
Jamaican.
man. Come on.
land.
Nah develop Jamaica. Uno nah develop
We're
Jamaica.
not
But
understanding
sometimes foreign
development,
people
sir.
come to develop
Sir,
Jamaica. Uno have a problem.
When did Jamaica start real development? Under Andrew Holness?
But is
Jamaica
Jamaican,
start develop for a long time.
Okay.
exactly?
How
And
long
hold
will
on,
it seem
is
like
Jamaican?
first of all, una always a talk about road. Since Andrew Holness becoming highway building in Jamaica.
Hold on. The question I have is this:
Brother,
Is any Jamaicans having problems doing any type of development, or the Jamaicans who have money, or anybody who
Jamaica,
anything you want
You
to do,
know,
you
that's
can't do.
free.
You can't do.
you not trust.
That's
Nobody's
free.
not trust. First of
Jamaican with
all,
money,
crime rate
Jamaican with
too
money,
high.
nah do no development. All them
Why?
have a bad
Exactly.
money.
If
Why?
you want
who
to do
do you
anything, you
refer
want
to?
to do, you
Who are
can
the,
do.
who are the persons who you refer to as Jamaicans with money that's not doing any development?
You
What are these people you're talking
caution,
about?
You're
you
making it
Jamaican
sound like
caution
we
and
can't
other
do nothing.
people.
Who?
You're
people from
making
the
it sound like
diaspora.
Jamaicans can't do nothing, anything.
People
You
from the
and
diaspora.
caution,
Listen.
you and caution, you have no little money and you not develop nothing in Jamaica.
What you know?
Hold on. So we have to hold on. So we have to develop something. So we
Yes.
have to. Is that what you're
Oh my
saying?
God.
Right
Yes.
now.
If
Right
we don't
now.
want to develop, we're happy with the money we have. And plus, my
That's the
friend who
thing.
owned two
That's the
hotels,
problem with
owned
you.
two
Well,
hotels.
I'll be
Uno no,
realistic.
uno no,
Be
uno no,
realistic.
uno no,
Be
uno
realistic.
no, uno not.
Not
You
just the
guys
fact that
not.
we are Jamaicans.
Uno no
And
love uno country.
hold on, give me
We
a
don't
talk.
love the
Give
country.
me a talk. Give me a talk. Give me a talk.
We don't love the
Be
country.
realistic.
Let me ask you
Not just the
something.
fact
Of
that
course, people.
Before that man
not
take the
just the fact
stage,
that we are Jamaican and we love Jamaica, but is the atmosphere investor friendly in Jamaica currently?
Uno to make the atmosphere
we
investor.
must make
Who
the
says not? Who's
atmosphere.
not? What problems you have?
So
What problems you have in Jamaica?
we elect
That them.
why
First of
we
all,
elect
the crime
people?
rate out of hand. We
Uno
can't
are
have
the
a
crime,
situation
and
where
the
that man get
government
from
have
bus
create
up.
crime.
And
And
it
the
not seem
people
like the
them have
government
create
have
crime
Hold
no
with
on.
have
them.
You
a
said
control on crime.
you just said that the people with the money investing in Jamaica, but now only it doesn't bother them too. Them out here, they come from a foreign country to our country and doing it. We are here. If you want to develop something, you can develop it. There's nobody
Gentlemen,
stopping you.
gentlemen,
If,
you ever,
the thing,
gentlemen,
the thing is,
gentlemen, you ever say extortion, extort, a high-low or a shopper's fair or any other big supermarket chain? You ever see them
Of
extort those
course,
things?
of
China
course,
man constantly I get extra.
of
China man
course,
don't I get extra.
No, me ask, you
of
ever see them
course.
extort? You ever see them extort a shopper's fair?
Yes.
They can't. No, don't tell
Uh,
me nothing.
Big man,
But
go ask the
No.
clans.
Look,
Go ask the clansman. There's nothing in the clansman way that them not extort.
no, the clansman cannot go near
A joke,
ILO
Yagi.
no, you
progressive.
know.
Joke,
Me not
Yagi.
asking you.
A
Me
joke,
not
you Yagi.
ask you. I am talking to you
You must be
on
a
a
their
different
accountant.
level. They can't. Jamaica boy
You're
now.
no clansman.
They
You can't talk to me.
can't go
You're no
none of
clansman.
them. Them can go anywhere else. But
You're
none of
no
those. They
clansman.
can't start not even a bank.
In a real life studio that they used to rub Ilo and I told them Mobia.
No, robbing, no. If you say rob, but not a, then cannot have an arrangement to collect nothing every week. Rob
Joke,
is
I
fine.
Yagi,
true man
brother.
We don't have no
talk,
problem with that. But
A
I'm
joke,
telling
you
you,
I
Yagi,
true man
brother.
talk,
there
brother.
are certain things
I
that
true
there
man
are
talk,
certain
brother. You
things
can't go take none for a coach neither.
not them even worse.
But
Am
what
I
I got to do
right,
with the
Bridget?
conversation that we can't do nothing?
And theater when you call quotes, you know.
Anything in a clansman vicinity, I get extra.
No,
Nothing no go so man.
not no
And
Anything.
some
custom.
people they not
Anything.
escort nothing from man.
They
Them and
cannot
poor
touch
people
certain.
most they escort, brother.
They can't
Oh,
start
not
nothing.
tell me so.
You must want the place turn upside down.
Who are going to turn it upside down?
You can't start from elites.
Who is going
Learn
to
that.
turn it upside down?
I'm not asking you.
Me ask you a question. Who is going to turn it upside down?
Andrew
You're
will do
right,
it.
man. You're right, man. They don't escort them too.
Andrew will do
But
it.
hold on, this is the problem. What does
I
that have to
just
do with
think
we?
I just think recently Andrew a crack down on gang and extortion.
Listen,
Just
if
recently.
not, listen, Andrew don't care if them start anybody else, but don't
You know
try
what? We don't know
with his
chat to you know.
political
You
donor.
Hold
can't
on, what
tell
that
I don't
have
know
to
with
do with
no
Cannot
us
do
being
biased
that.
this
opinion.
is of our country? Any Jamaican can do anything you want. What if someone's stopping you? If we go to the tax office and try anything,
Where
if someone's
caution
stopping
there?
us,
Caution.
that would be a problem.
What? Listen something to my friend. Where caution there? Caution. Look more here, man. Big up yourself. Merry
The man
Christmas and Happy New Year when you come here,
man
brother.
really have for the platform. Look more, man.
Aye.
You like your facts, man.
I want to talk to
I
the man with
dumb
him run gone.
Yes, you find out how foolish is in my chatting gun. Can you go how long in a Google, go Google.
No, I Google again.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Want make a mixtape with Argentina because literally, you know,
Here we up, man. At the month, you make a
Argentina.
mistake with to down at the month.
Yeah, man, Argentina. But them to how them make it sound in the news is like that the man that the president him doing a very good job.
Yeah, man, it's a good job. I remember saying, where you are, you know, bro. People couldn't
man,
get the money out of the bank in Argentina at one point, you know. Bank not
yeah,
giving no
do a
money.
good job. So he might bring back the country on a level, but we never check them inflation rate. But we know them are saying the good pan bringing down the inflation rate. Well, I just say it got still. But me get to learn other things. Me get to learn some country have negative inflation rate. You understand what I say? Me get to learn that.
You see all Afghanistan, country where we in war torn. You can understand the purpose of the government what them have for.
But caution. What a way the country is in decline, economic decline. So them how them a work out with that?
You know what I'm
Who is challenging that now?
Already a few effects, bro. Christmas ain't Christmas for people. Them.
Well, well, for me in my yard a Christmas is a kid's business.
Hold
But
on,
me is not a on a religious level, me not do Christmas. I have it as a different thing. But
you know,
my
one
thing
thing, you know,
different.
something bad happened today and something good. Like, you have the councillor, because before them the same bridge, and me never really actually believe same bridge, but me never same the bridge, but me say me a wait for KSMAC to put out the report, them would not know it was KSMAC put out the report and it actually bridge. And the thing what me like is that Swebe act accordingly within the law and put a cease on the project
You understand? Even though I see him fellow comrade person, which in leadership like them I like. So out of bad situation there is good. And to always on the other hand now, when we compare how in man is same thing is that now. Even though when time the illicit six and all them other kind of investigation there, him not react to it. You understand me? I say, and that is what I not like. But you see, when I understand now, in a Jamaica per se, like, and I think this is a thing where a lot of people need to understand. A lot of us actually breach the building contracts. It's a common thing. It's like sometimes you do the wrong till the wrong becomes right. You understand me? I say that is a problem. And for everybody where I do them thing, some people build them house and then them draw them plan after and submit it and so forth. Some people use the retainer wall as a wall to build on them house and them property. I kind of look thing. So if I mean, but the good thing about it is that them act on it. You understand? Me never want it to happen and them don't act on it if it's something bad. Unlike the Prime Minister with him business partner breach somewhere, but him no want tell him business partner to resign from the two position them when all and them thing that him no act. Him just sit on it same way. But with that said and done still, to that what? December the 31st. We don't really celebrate Christmas, because I not come in for no Christmas, Me there no woman come over my yard. So I just saw my Christmas day in the basket. So what I know, I see that brother Boran, Graham. Asleep, Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham. Graham in the box asleep. I take him down, cause up your son a bedtime. Only God knows. Big up yourself on the holiday, You understand what I say? Big up yourself on the holiday. Yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody who celebrate it. Well, I never know right now we're really. So may I say the sugar little place I know Dean. She said the man them I sell the sugar estate down a Chilani. I wait name again. You have a sugar place down a Chilani where the man them decide say them a sell,
Long pan sugar factory.
Yeah.
Rooms.
Long pan.
Room go and sell already, because the man them a sell out all our sugar. The sugar property then.
That them a do.
You Mr. Virgin, man, when them done, all the people them them go start tell Virgin.
Want take the farmland them now, grab up what they say grab up. Give them friend to build how much $1 million of house so people can afford. Foreign people
them thing.
Come buy a place.
No man, them a go find. Them know who them a do, Them a sell out Jamaica, So no care the price of them build the house for. All of them a sell before them done build.
Yeah,
because them know this.
And the locals that
them
buy.
know the selected few of them a deal with no Virgin.
Couple of them
And so them don't know what them a deal with no Virgin.
And the rest go to white people and people who just want to come live in the country every 6 months.
Simple, Virgin. Dear Virgin. And we them are exalt, man. Look more for now, Virgin. Brother, you want to talk a bit clear, because I see what I want.
Funny enough, come like a few people alone see what I go on.
Oh, I'm still there. And you alone me right now. One few people like you from where they all the topic me up and me I try to show them some Virgin. If you don't make the people them can afford food in the country, suffering are going to take place. The government pay for food train in the country, Virgin. That's all. Virgin, they say if a man there with a woman and get two people with him and the daddy gone, Virgin, the woman might can't buy a big house and a big car, but the people then can't hungry. Because food chain did a Virgin. Me. Farmers market, no, me say farmers market, Virgin. Farmers market become rich people alone can go farmers market.
Yeah, right here, see on
them thing Farmers market and not say if you go
Jamaican
virgin.
man. We had AMC and Jamaican man way back in the days. But
Them thing that we need, virgin. We need back food chain, virgin. We need
but as you
hundreds of
mentioned
acres
farmers
of land
market, you
and
know.
papa,
One of
virgin.
the things,
So rejection, go back. We know our rejection I go, virgin. They go back into the market.
yeah,
They go
but one
make
of the
juice.
problems, but one of the things that I see happening, remember, you see, the problem is, you know, all of what you're saying, it makes sense and would love to have that. But caution, we remember that Nigel Clark had a removed GCT from imported products. Remember, caution, from moving on these lines back and forth, caution. We always spoke about the government leasing farmlands to the farmers at 1% for 30 years and use RADA to create technology to improve the farmers, them poultry and crop production. We spoke about all the things that needed to be done to improve our farming sector, but the government has no policy for farmers. The farmers are left in the cold. We had the incident with the yam disease, and we don't hear nothing about it.
Simple, virgin.
They don't have no farming policy. They want to import everything. They want to import everything.
Import all these foreign products.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
Which is the Price Marts, the Mega Marts, and there are some others. Yeah. All those, listen, all these
intentionally agriculture.
They're intentionally. Once Nigel removed GCT of these products, what we're having is these fake cabbage competing with our cabbage that we can't afford. Then we have all these Indian lettuce. Then we have tomatoes. We have all these tomatoes and all these different carrots. Them soft. We just boom. Our health. It's like them targeting our health.
When America already moved to lettuce, they have to recall. Come on the land, all them sitting there.
We just do. It's like
them targeting our health.
It's like them.
I remember what year, you know.
We're going to send all of this.
Christopher Tufton said, Christopher Tufton is saying, we're going to have a chicken Christmas. When they import this whole heap of chicken parts, and the local people, them chicken couldn't sell one Christmas, you know, virgin. You see me? So everywhere I see them people, this a party is special, you know. It not look no side for poor people, virgin.
I'll come back up in there. Where you bring me back up in your box?
I go see one.
A Christmas in a dog underneath because celebrate Jesus Christ and
listen, man. Yo, big woman. The truth of the matter is, I can't buy no Christmas food.
It's not everybody.
I can't
sell the taxi. Sell the taxi. I'm buying.
Listen, I'm not a taxi, brother. I make the people tell a lie for me, brother. I can't buy no food.
So you mean by you have a taxi? And you tell me say you have a taxi?
Me tell you say me have taxi?
Yeah, bro.
How much you take taxi?
You see your caution. You see you know.
I must take taxi, man. I want to tell my it's the cost of living high, brother. We can't buy
no food. Brother, we have to just know say. Cause what you know, let me tell you this caution. Let me tell you where rural are lead to, you know. The rural itself, you see? I got to one stage where the colonizer them I go conquer about the people them. You see me? And there's no Mr. President and Prime Minister.
You don't see civil war. You don't see one civil war out for before they conquer people.
So let me ask you a question now. You think say we as black people can fight war against the colonizers?
A spiritual control, man. Spiritual war is a war.
If a spiritual thing, why spirituality not take the people out of poverty? If a poverty not take the people out of it a go take them out of war, make it make sense.
What I mean? So what
as long as the people fall together, virgin, and link together and say this, and it take a split of eye for them come together and a split of eye for them part. So it's anytime you can get the people to them together, Virgin, is a different thing, brother. That's all the while. That them no want, you know. Listen, the leaders, them, that is the plan of the system, you know. Not
So
to
big
get the people
homie,
them together, you know.
big homie,
And we
big
know that, you
homie,
know, Virgin. That's why it come
Yo,
with the
big
divide and
homie,
rule, you know,
big
Virgin.
homie. What you think about? What you think about the reappointment of the DPP?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think they should have taken her out in the first place. They should
What
have
you say?
make the woman just done in little time and go and go and appoint somebody else. Why them people
You
have
have
to
to go,
fight
yeah,
against
go.
them one another? So
So how much time
No,
should we get?
no, you're not talking right. You know you're not
no man,
talking
a
right.
two she did fi do 2 more years than she done.
Story, I do. This
So
story.
why should I want 2 more years?
Because she want to do a retirement age at age 65. What most
But
people get.
you know what say right now. So all right, the young people them in the office, they not you know feel like nobody else capable of becoming the DPP in Jamaica.
To tell you the honest truth, caution. Me as a man, me always I say old people not to run no country, bro. But our old people, me see them a use do it, so what me I go do? Me feel say young people for run country because them brain more fresh.
So you want a lady to be the chief prosecutor of Jamaica who afraid to prosecute politician, right? She afraid to prosecute high
Yeah, man, she
profile
be
cases
good. No doubt she be
like,
good.
the
Alright,
lawyer.
alright,
You
alright. Let me tell
understand?
you. Let me give you
And
my
James
opinion now.
Roberts, and them kind of people. And that woman that you want to be the chief prosecutor with prejudice.
No, yo, once a person capable of doing the job, right? Because the listener talked the other day and she said she prosecute GLP. She prosecute a lot of GLP, especially all member of parliament. I mean, never know that.
Who? Which member of parliament?
That they
Some man when he Eberts or something like that. So.
Ebert?
Yeah, something like that.
You know what? JLP or PNP?
GLP.
Me know a sentence to PNP. Me don't know
You
about
see
not the
me?
JPNP.
She say it out her own mouth, say. And she say she did deal with the extradition request they all
This a
do
man
them.
over there say kill him wife. What name
You see me?
Yeah.
but sent me her, the parent to where you want him, I sent me her.
Yeah. So me not really think that she lean on the side still. It's just
Yeah,
that
man.
Andrew
Yeah,
just
she
decides that
figure yard.
she rate the woman. Andrew take up it on the head to rate the woman and say, alright, what you know? You might go make the woman get an extension. You know?
a couple
But
of years to work for that side, go give me extension.
you see me? But I just 2 year when 2 year done, somebody else have to just step in a position.
Next year, September, she out there.
You see me?
So that them a fight for a couple months. Wait till we tax money.
You get me? So it is what it is. We just have to know so we not commit no crime. So we don't have to go in our office.
You know, don't need constitutional issues and everything. I mean, I think I understand the whole issue.
I think Jamaica need a reform. All of them old constitution law were in place need to move out and put in
We
some
should be
fresh
having a
law.
reform right now if we go to a republic or your Minister of Constitutional Reform is trying to whitewash the thing. You need to
No,
write.
sir. According to how we see it, Mark Golding say he not support a republic, so I don't know why. So
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we're glad we touch the topic. Mark Golden said no such thing. Mark
and that not good.
Golden, listen.
Jamaica need to become a
Mark
republic.
Golden said no such thing. First of all, I remind you and go check it. It has always been the PMP's plan to go to the republic. Ask the JLP why they refused for a Siaga time. But anyway, we're not going to that. Mark Golden did not say no such thing, say no support going to a republic. What Mark Golden said was he does not support a ceremonial president and he does not support the next one. No ceremonial president. I want to hear that one. Hold on. Two things. Two issues you have with it.
I think it was something to do with the Privy Council. I don't remember.
Yes, it does. Stupidity, absurdity, and it make no sense.
And he said Mark Gordon. I will add this also. One of the things that I think most Jamaicans not supporting the reform because the politicians, basically Malibu and those who were appointed to help shape this reform, which I don't think is really it's basically what they're doing is pulling out some stuff out of the existing constitution and adding what they feel. And I think the fact that the government led
You
by
know, it
Andrew
was a
Holness
Privy
and
Council.
Malibu don't want impeachment. You see the fact that they
Yes,
don't want
man. That's the
impeachment.
election with Mark Golden. That's the one
The
Mark
fact that they
Golden
don't
put
want
out on. But
impeachment.
yes, impeachment.
Oh, that was the one. But the fact that this
Yes, that
government
was it.
don't want impeachment, the fact that this government wants to skew what they call a republic, which is basically putting all of the powers back in them hand and not in the people's hand, is a total direction that I don't think the Jamaican people want.
When you say
And that
power
is
back
where
in
We
the
want a
what? When you say
separation.
power back in them hand and not
Want
in
a
the people them
separation
hand,
of
what you
power.
mean by that?
We want a
what I mean
separation
by
of
that.
power.
All
Yeah,
right. I just gave
Separation
you
of
one
power.
example. Go ahead.
the power into there and are not giving the people the
Well,
power. What you mean by that?
basically as it stands right
Andrew's trying
now,
to keep all the power
Well,
for
I know you
himself.
be here the man and
as it
try to
stands
explain
right
something.
now, as it stands right now, if you see how the current government and led by Andrew Holness is operating, it's in my opinion, it's more a dictatorial style of governance where it's my way or the highway. With them reforming the constitution to become a republic. Just imagine where they will want to take this. Andrew had spoken on many occasions about switching from a 5-year election cycle to a 7-year. Now, just think about how their thought process. They're clearly thinking about how can they control power for a long length of time. Listen,
No,
democracy can't be about just going to the polls.
no. Me not get
The
that
democracy
impression though.
can't be about just going to the polls and elect
But
people
anyway,
in an election
Me not
cycle.
get that impression the way you get
No,
in,
it is
in a
not an
no way,
impression,
shape,
sir.
or
It's what
form.
they
Big
uttered out
Bobby,
of
No
their mouth.
information.
you're kind of get it.
I haven't heard any information in
Well, I'm
regards
sorry
to.
that
Big Bobby, you're kind of getting the
your ears
semantics.
wasn't
But anyway,
around to
what we
hear,
want.
but that was what was uttered out of his mouth. And
When?
Malibu also uttered that.
Where can I go and find that?
That was what was uttered out of their mouth on the parliament floor. So
Where?
I'm not asking you to believe me or anything. I really don't care if you do.
Okay, so
My
therefore
point
you
is
come in
that they
with
wanted to change the
evidence based
election
off a year or
cycle.
something.
They want to
All
change the
right.
election cycle to 7 years. But I'm just saying that the direction is more dictatorial and more power hungry style of leadership. And I don't think it's healthy for the Jamaican people
Listen,
because
there needs to be